it just kind of
200.
just drowns everything out. That could also be. That can never be. Just got now. Alesto, are you of Alesto TV?
Yes, sir.
Ah, yes. Pleasure to finally make your acquaintance, good sir. You have
nice
actually
to
been
put a face.
Yes, you've been actually knighted for a week within the KOE Nation before. So yes, finally. And we got Endless Cemetery. How are we doing, good sir?
Doing quite all right. How you doing?
Whoa, we got some echo. I think you need to mute
on whereby.
Whereby. Sorry.
Okay, sure.
I was all fuckulated and backwards.
Give me a few minutes and I'll join mine.
Aye.
We'll do all right. We'll behave.
I can't promise anything.
I was about to say that's asking a lot.
Unless
well,
Okay. All
as
right.
you
Is that better?
Lucas, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about it, huh?
I want to beat you up. Yeah.
Do it. Prove it. Come on.
There's a small echo with you, Alesto, but not much. Endless, could you give us just a little bit of auditory?
Is that better, or do I still sound like I'm in a cave, or how's that work?
Oh, you're perfect now.
Excellent.
I don't know how to fix my echo.
Yeah.
Wait, it's
even
Lucas.
doing a little bit of it on my side.
Lucas.
Lucas. Cough. I don't know what he would have to do. Is his audio coming off a speaker or something?
Mine?
We're apparently we're hearing some echo off of you.
Well, that shouldn't. I mean, I have Bluetooth headphones, so.
His audio is fine for me.
Do you get an echo off me?
No.
No, both of you are
off of
good.
Lucas.
Everyone sounds good to me.
I'm not getting any echo.
I'm hearing shit.
Odd. Me and Alesto are hearing it. That's odd.
Oh, Endless is still not muted in whereby.
I have the input changed in whereby. Should I?
That should be fine.
Sure.
Alrighty.
But you can
Hopefully
just
that'll
click
help.
the mute button. It shouldn't make any difference if you've already changed the input, but
Yeah, I was gonna say, is that a thing I can do? Oh, there's the mute button. Wow. Okay.
Me. Oh, now that's perfect and beautiful. Now, granted, everybody that was listening to this stream for a short amount of time, you were getting 2 fills for the price of 1. So, I mean, that's probably the best deal in the history of ever. So you should consider yourself very, very lucky. Now, I'm just curious. I always like to do, as you could probably tell, the Nebraska state flag is behind me. So I'm streaming out of Nebraska here. What corners of the earth are y'all coming from? I'm just curious. You can be as broad or as specific. If you just want to say planet Earth, totally get it.
Planet Earth. I'm just kidding. Well, I'm originally from Cuba, and I currently live in the States.
Cool.
I am streaming out of Baltimore, Maryland.
Nice.
I
got some
am streaming
kinfolk
out
in
of
that area.
Houston, Texas.
Nice. And then we've got Mr. Geek here, who's got one of the best damn views from his apartment of all time, but he doesn't utilize it nearly enough.
Born and raised in Texas,
Oh,
as you
wow,
can
that's
hear with my accent.
Oh, yes. Born, raised, like he loved him some Cajun crawdads. It was just his favorite. Yeah. Oh.
Am I live? No?
Well, we can see you.
I see you.
I can see you.
Yeah, we can see you.
Okay.
The only person I can't see is Dan, though, because he's shy. We get it.
Aww.
hey, I just booked the show. I don't appear on it, okay?
Hey, you gotta appear with your sexy face every once in a while. Come on, dude.
I'm doing the skybox, so you can always pop over.
Excited for the show today?
We're 15 minutes early.
Always.
This is a bit, I wasn't expecting.
Yeah, we're
Better
actually
to
quite
be early than late.
Now I'm curious, what
Yeah.
are the for funsy topics tonight?
Ooh.
I've not even sent
be
them to
announced-
Geek yet.
Right?
Yeah.
Like I'm just those are always actually pretty fun. The for funsy topics, the Rittenhouse one. I'm sure it's just gonna be a box of fluffy doves, and at the end everyone's gonna be like, you know what? I think we all agree with everyone here. You know, I think we're all in complete unity, and I think we figured it out, guys. I think we did. All right. Like somehow I don't think that's gonna be the conclusion of that, but
Hopefully.
we can hope.
Question for everyone: Has everyone seen Squid Games?
I have not actually,
no.
not yet.
So
No spoilers.
I'm not going to spoil anything, but I
No
had
spoilers,
a
Alex.
costume that doesn't fit. I was going to wear it, but it doesn't fit.
Oh
I have
man, I
the
feel your
red
pain.
overall and everything, and I put it on earlier, and I was like, oh shit.
Oh,
I have
I'm
the
a big-
mask and everything. I made the mask and all
That sucks.
Nice.
I'm a big guy, so I feel your pain. I feel your pain. Like I totally get
Oh
it.
man, this is all. I need to lose all of this.
Oh yeah. No, what's funny is I've always made this joke is the reason you'll never see the same kind of fat acceptance movement is because there is no solidarity amongst fat people. Okay. If I go to like some Walmart or something and I see a guy 40 pounds fatter than me, like I'll be like, look at this fat motherfucker over here. Really? And like and if there's a dude 30 pounds lighter than me, he's gonna look at me and look at this fat fuck over here. Really? Like, yeah, there's no fat solidarity. They ain't never gonna have no togetherness on that. No. So just something
It's kind of like in high school, whenever you were egging people on to keep losing weight or keep pumping that weight or keep bench pressing that weight. It's a similar thing.
yeah.
Something
Now,
like
again,
that, I
is
guess.
the southern side. of
Endless
this, too.
Cemetery. Somebody in my chat wants to know if that's a Christopher Dorner shirt.
It is actually.
We can't hear you. It is.
It is
Yeah,
actually.
Warden, it is.
It is actually a Chris Dorner shirt. Yeah.
Nice, man.
Thank you.
All righty then. Well, I think I might know your perspective on a couple of at least one of the topics.
You might be able
I-
to make an educated guess.
You know, just a little bit of something. This is gonna be an interesting evening. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. So who else is scheduled
for the
for
follow.
the show this evening?
CTV is now co-hosting.
Ooh.
He's been co-hosting for like 2 months, 3 months now.
Yeah.
That sounds interesting. I was not aware who that person was until like 12 hours before now, so that's pretty cool.
Oh dear,
Did you
that
watch the
wasn't.
Rumble?
He's again. He's just gonna be a box of fluffy doves. Don't worry. It's all gonna be-
What did you watch of CTV? Endless Cemetery.
I haven't watched him yet, but someone I had mentioned that I was excited to be doing this. This is my first time doing it. I've been streaming for about a year, doing the whole political thing for a little while, but I only really got serious doing it as far as streaming. I was in Baltimore's protests here after George Floyd, and I was like live streaming. Yeah, live streaming the police attacking unarmed protesters and so on and so forth. And he had mentioned that he was excited that I was finally, because he likes my content, that I was finally getting to do stuff like this, and that he was excited. He wanted to see how I'd react to that person co-hosting this, and I wasn't aware who they were, and he just sent me their Twitter and was just like, just check that out, and that was all I'd seen. And just from, hazarding a guess based off of the Twitter profile and so on and so forth, I could probably guess what their content is like. So
Because you'll see. CTV is a wild card. Yeah. I need to send the link, but like the Hippy Dippy Rumble was absolutely amazing. Like they had a big debate on Dylan Burns TV.
that sounds pretty interesting.
Oh, and not to
Endless.
not to brag, but you are looking at the first
from what
ever
I've-
winner of the Hippy Dippy Royal.
Hey,
Rumble.
if you gotta
First
flaunt it,
ever
if you gotta
of
flaunt it,
all time.
Freak what you
From
feel.
what I've seen, I think it's a lefty. Philco, I don't know. He might be a lefty too, but
You're
Oh,
you're
you
not
haven't
muted.
watched enough of me.
no, I don't know. I don't know any of you guys, so I'm sorry. I
Oh.
thought I was muted. Somebody in my chat was asking.
Thank you,
I don't know.
Problematic Pan.
Well, my politics are simply the correct ones, and probably for the best. All you at home, just the ones that you should probably just adopt. It's probably for the best, probably the safest. It'll just save you the most time. Just make your politics fill KOE's politics. It's just efficiency.
Well, that helps understand what you are.
Bet.
All right, you know that'll help us not be biased. Everybody probably knows already. I'm an ANCAP though, so.
An ANCAP, interesting.
ANCAP, fucking A right. Nice. There's not too many of them I encounter here on Twitch. I'll be frank.
Unfortunately, we're trying to take over now.
I've been on here for a while, and you're the first one I've ever run into. So.
Yeah, well, there's also my buddy Scott. He was actually on Hippy Dippy Rumble on Friday. Was it Mr. Geek?
Yeah.
Friday, yeah. But there's not that many of us.
Wow.
Speaking of, I need to find the link of this Friday.
Well, hells yeah. Now, Alesto, we've encountered many a times. Alesto's been part of my show and my audience. In fact, a few times I even knighted him an official Thane of the KOE Nation for a full week. So, you know, we've encountered each other before, but it's finally nice to put a face with the name and a name with the face and all that good stuff.
It is nice to put a name to the face.
I posted the link in the chat of the group. Like, if you want to check in the chat on WebI, I mean.
Right on.
If you want to check the Hippy Dippy Rumble.
Okay. I'm still new to ish to Whereby, so if you put something in there, you can
Likewise,
tell me
yeah.
how to get to it.
I've never even heard of
All
Whereby
right.
before before doing this.
I will put it.
Same
in
here. I've been on a few of these, but yeah, before I did this, I never knew what a whereby was.
Mainly, I just use Discord.
Likewise, and like Facebook Messenger.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
many days of Facebook Messenger. I'm waiting for.
I miss
to
AIM.
speak.
I might be dating myself there, but I miss AIM a lot. And like IRC and message boards.
Facebook Messenger is for like that. Okay, this meme is really bad. I can't post this in public, but I know just the folks I should say this to. Like that's what that's for. Like just like okay, this meme is a little too spicy, a little too dank. But I mean, I was about to say, may he or she who has not sent a dank and objectionable meme cast the first stone.
Yeah, you might find some questionable content about landlords in a group chat of mine or two.
How do I? Let's see.
Yeah, he said ANCAP.
Oh Lord Almighty God! Oh, and we lost one. My God.
Yeah, you lost me. I'm coming back.
Oh, hey,
And
There
he's
we
running back in. We thought we lost him,
trying
but
to
he held onto the rope, Shawn
Fix
Michaels
my
style,
camera.
pulled himself back over the top
On
rope,
the
and
two
he's back
count.
in the Royal Rumble.
Is everybody gonna be late today?
generating that face heat, that baby face heat.
Actually, you
Welcome
could
to
check.
the streaming world.
You could check me out at Revolutionary Wrestling Podcast. Me and my buddy Tony, we've been doing a pro wrestling podcast for the better part of 3 years. So yeah,
Nice,
I'm a
nice, nice.
fucking wrestling fucking nerd. Full admitted. I can't even deny.
I was into it. I was super into like the Attitude Era and then like Wolfpack era, but I don't know.
Wolfpack is back causing mass destruction. Oh fuck yeah, I loved that shit. I'll be honest, like I'm a little older, and so some of the wrestling I saw, like first match I ever saw was Ric Flair.
Oh, that's classic.
And when I saw him on his knees doing the classic beg out, no, I was hooked. I was fucking hooked. And then one night I watched the Andy Kaufman documentary, I'm From Hollywood, on Comedy Central. It was, so yeah, I'm really dating myself here. I was like 7 or 8, and I saw it for the first time. I'm like, fuck, I need to see this pro wrestling shit. I need to get into this. And yeah, pretty much just fucked up my free time ever since.
Yeah, it was a cousin of mine. They happened to be watching it, and I happened to walk in and watch it with him. And it just so happened to be the Undertaker versus Mankind match with like all the crazy bumps that Mankind was taking. Yeah, so I was hooked at that point.
That one changed wrestling forever. It, like some say for better, some for worse, because you took what was a work and you turned it into a stunt.
Yeah, that's very true. Very, very true.
Yeah, and so now to me, I remember the first time I saw that, I was like, well, can't really top that act. You're pretty much just, yep.
Well, I mean, it depends on what you're watching it for. Like now, with like AEW, the athleticism is just really next level. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. To me, I'm just wondering, why isn't Lance Archer a bigger star? Why isn't he
Facts, no
pushed
printer.
more? Yeah.
I remember the days where the gi was a normal thing to wear, but
Oh, so you're a MMA fan? Okay, all right.
now don't
Oh,
tell me like who you're going for and all that. I just like watching it.
Oh,
hey,
okay.
CTV.
Yeah.
Now
I was
I
a
will
Pride fan
say,
back in the day as well.
oh, fucking Pride soccer kicks. I
Kevin-
fucking loved it.
Kevin Randleman is one of the greatest fighters of all time, in my opinion.
Boom! Oh, when he dropped Fedor on his head, I thought that was it. I thought the streak was over right there. But Fedor's a goddamn machine.
Fedor's a beast. Fedor's built different for sure.
Hey, TV, are you trying to like let to be a girl, like trying to look like a wizard or something, or?
It is I, CTV the Gray,
It's
and
quiet.
I come bring you. Actually, your hair is jet fucking black. I'm actually quite jelly.
Hey, Lucas. You know what I just heard?
What do you hear?
The sound of jealousy.
You're saying that because I cannot grow a beard yet, right? That's what you're saying, right?
Look, it's clearly you're having a young man's problem over there. I don't know what to tell you.
It's all right. Hey, that also sounded like a jealousy problem. You jealous of me being a young man?
No, I'm quite happy. You know, fucking looking like CTV the black over here, right?
I was about to say, like, this is CTV, like, going, like, full Vincent Price, like, welcome to my chamber of secrets.
It's giving me Johnny Cash. It's giving me Johnny
very
Cash.
classy, yes. Something must be a foul. But no, CTV, good seeing you, man. I'm finally on the flip side of Harvest, and back in the saddle again. Yes.
Oh goodness.
By the way, how was the harvest? Good this year?
Yes, actually, this has been a good harvest. Record soybean yields, not just for us, but across the country. So now everybody's a soybean expert this year. It's kind of the funny thing is like, I got 60, 70 bushel an acre soybean. Now,
Thanks,
to my
Rico
credit,
Meshi.
I did have one field that got 100 bushel an acre soybean, which that's something to pat yourself on the back about if you know anything about bushel per acre on soybean. But yeah, it was a great harvest for corn, soybean. My grandfather often said, it's very rare that the good Lord gives you a good crop and then lets you bring it in. And this is one of those years. So
Nice.
I cannot complain. And all 10 fingers, 10 toes, nobody got hurt. That's fucking 2 thumbs up as far as I'm concerned.
That's all you could ask for.
Yeah, yep.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
you could ask for better gas prices.
Fair. That's fair.
Oh, that's going to reflect on the price of corn and soybean next year because fertilizer is going to be way more expensive. And so it's going to really disincentivize people from planting corn. And so you're going to have great prices for soybean, everybody planting soybeans. That could cause some, now, not to be construed as actual investment advice, but, just something to ruminate about. Think
So
about in your
here's
head.
something I'm curious about, and it's weird because I was actually just thinking about this the other day because I remember reading about it in elementary school, but not ever putting forth the effort to follow through and whatever happened to the actual technology. But you guys remember like gasohol when they were trying to make gasoline out of corn? Did anything ever come of that?
Yeah, it's called
Yeah.
biofuel.
Well, I knew they came out
Or-
with like biodiesel where you could use like
ethanol.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
but-
It's still all over the place. 10% E10 is pretty common throughout the country. There's some vehicles that can take E33 and some even take E85, which is 85% grain ethanol. But
Wow,
you have
interesting.
to have a special engine for that. It can be done. There's just, some people prefer the premium.
Hey,
so-
it's
it-
a much
just-
bigger pain in the ass than it's actually worth.
Yeah, I was gonna say retrofitting all the vehicles to do that seems like it'd be kind of a chore.
Yeah, but E10 can run in standardized gas engines and doesn't seem to be any real issue. So
Okay.
that's what happened to gasohol in the end. Is we've still actually I'd say a pretty healthy chunk. Some people say around 20. I've seen up to even 33% of all of our nation's corn harvest goes into either exports or ethanol.
Really? Okay.
I have a neighbor that does that.
Wow.
Literally, like one house over, he does that.
Interesting. Wow.
Okay, cool. So, yep, the life of farming. It's what I love coming onto these Twitch panels for, because in farming, everybody tells me how young I am, because being 36 is like the average farmer age is anywhere from 65 to about 71. And so everybody like, yeah, let me tell you, son of you young son of a bitch. Yeah, let me tell you. And then when I come onto these Twitch panels, I'm like Gandalf the fucking Grey over here now. Let me tell you, young ones, the path of the future has many a tumult and chaos. Like, oh, it's great.
That's interesting.
We lost Lucas.
Uh-oh. Yeah, Lucas's audio is not coming through for me.
He's talking to his chat right now.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, he's too cool to talk to us.
Sheesh.
I was doing that, and I was like, that seems rude. I'm just going to be sitting here talking with no sound coming out, but I don't feel so bad.
I don't even grift right. I don't even have another show going when I'm on somebody's panel, because, I'm here to talk with the beautiful people of the Danabo, Mr. Geek, and all of those beautiful fan bases, so that they can be exposed to me, Phil KOE of the KOE Nation on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. Come on now. And yes, Endless, I am never above shameless self-promotion, ever.
Respect it. I respect it.
Oh, and we've got Alec Gunter. How are we doing, sir? On his phone. All right.
I think he's trying to find the Discord.
He's got the A1 nudes that just hit his phone. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's an unfortunate reality of our human species for at least the next 300 years. Hey, the latest celebrity nudes have dropped, and everybody's just gonna flood to that. And that for the next 300 years, that's not fucking going anywhere.
Oh man. A1.
We could conquer the fucking galaxy and the stars, and we would still be doing shit like that. We're a strange species.
We got to figure out how to not cook the planet and suck all the nutrients out of the ground first. Though.
Actually, you'd really like my brother's YouTube channel, Grow the Farm Up, because he does. We're doing cover crops to put something green on the ground, but it also pulls carbon out of the atmosphere, puts it into the soil, which makes it actually available nutrients for next year's plant. So we're actually trying sustainable agriculture practices, but it's also not just altruism out of the goodness of my heart. Some of these turnips and other cover crops go so deep that it's actually doing free tillage for you. So that's actually one less round the tractor has to make on the field. So, and now to people who are looking at it purely environmental concerns, it's like, hey, that's less diesel has to be burned. Like, now, for any farmer, that's one less round you got to pay for. So
there's certainly lots of different angles to it.
Oh, yes. But yeah, I mean, you put something on the ground, Mother Nature will let it grow. I mean, weeds try to grow in cracks of fucking concrete. Okay. So put something there that at least benefits the soil a little bit. And so, but yeah, what you're talking about is what us farmers call mining the soil. If a guy's only got like a 3-year contract to rent a piece of ground, he's not going to put any nitrogen. He's not going to put any nutrients in the soil. He's just going to plant his crop, harvest it. And that's called mining the soil, because you're not putting anything back. And it's an unfortunate practice. It does happen on certain pieces of property that, like you said, if it jumps from renter to renter to renter, and then it takes somebody that knows what they're doing with soil life to bring it back up. So.
Right on.
But yeah, when you mentioned that was the first thing I thought. I was like, mining the soil. That's fucking.
Yeah, I didn't know that the actual terminology for it. It's something that I think about frequently, but it's cool to actually know someone that actually has experience with that.
I'm a 5th generation Nebraska farmer, so I'm actually on the piece of property my great grandfather homesteaded in the year 1900.
Nice, interesting.
I'm just sitting in an badass upload rate, so I was like, I think I'm gonna go out of here tonight. And we got Double Shine now. Can you hear us, sir? Can you hear us, sir? Maybe.
I don't believe Doubles in Discord.
Yeah.
So we're still waiting on Double and Alec, but don't worry, folks. When they get. Oh, okay. Hello, Alec.
I'm still setting up.
Oh no. Alrighty. We got Alec Gunter and Double Shine. I was about to say, don't worry, folks. The wait will be worth it. When we get Alec and Double Shine on here, it will be awesome. It will be worth it.
You waiting.
Just
Yeah, guys,
missing
sorry
one
about
more
that.
person after that, but yeah.
Stardust is on her way.
Yeah.
Up to you when you want to go ahead. But yeah,
Um,
thanks everyone for joining us. I'm gonna head out of the Discord and not interrupt you anymore. Phil, I love having you back. Thank you very much, sir.
Great to be
I'll speak
back.
to you all
Thanks for
soon.
having me.
See you, Danimo.
Thank you, Stanabo.
Peace.
all right.
Red.
I think we're going to start. Yeah, like Danabo said, Stardust should be here any moment. So yeah, welcome everyone. Thank you for joining us for this brand new and I hope it's going
What
to
up,
be
Bird? How
one
you
of
feeling?
the banger episode of the Hippy Dippy Recruitment. Thank you all for joining us. Let's start with a little round of introduction. So yeah, tell people who you are, where they can find you, what you're standing for, and everything. So yeah, let's start by Lucas. How are you doing?
I'm doing all right. Just chatting with my chat. How's it going?
I'm on a panel that's like a discussion
All right, tell
with
people where they can find
political
you and
discussion
everything.
about
Oh
the
yeah.
Kyle Rittenhouse trial.
I'm sorry. I had you guys. I was deafened. Sorry. I didn't know we were starting. My name is Lucas Bustillo. I'm originally from Cuba. You can find me on Twitch at Lucas_Bustillo. Bustillo is spelled Bustillo, and I'm also on YouTube. Actually, I don't really use YouTube that much, but it's kind of like something I'm planning to do more moving forward. And it's the same name, Lucas Bustillo.
All right, glad to have you on board. Endless Cemetery. How are you doing?
I'm not doing too bad. How you doing?
Doing good.
So, yeah, I'm Endless Cemetery. I stream out of Baltimore, Maryland. I was born in Dayton, Ohio, but I grew up here in Baltimore. I became significantly more involved in politics and stuff after the Freddie Gray uprising. And
Sorry.
it's fine. But yeah, I got more involved politically in terms of like reading theory and stuff after the Freddie Gray uprising here. And last year I got involved in streaming and stuff more when like I said earlier, I was live streaming from the protests after the George Floyd protests events here in Baltimore last year, streaming like police brutality and interviewing people in the street and stuff, interviewing police officers and stuff. And I guess you could describe me as a leftist. One of the cornerstones of my politics is abolition, so that's kind of where I'm coming from there.
All right. Happy to have you on the show.
Thank you. Happy to be
Theo.
here.
Theo. Happy to have you back. How are you doing?
Well. You need 5 wells for a truly dramatic introduction. Folks, the king has returned. It is I, the man of the hour, the man with the power, the man that makes the other podcast cower, your king of extreme, Phil KOE. Glad to be here. Hippy Dippy, Mr. Geek, Danabo, all of these amazing shows. What do you do when not following them, folks? But you can find me, your king of extreme, at KOE Nation on YouTube, KOE Nation on Twitch, and now, brand new debuting, KOE Nation on TikTok, folks. My kingdom expands by the day. So, folks, I am looking forward to spending this time with you, and thank you for being here. Thank you for joining us, and I cannot wait to get into these topics with all of these beautiful people. And with that, I yield back, folks.
Hell yeah. Bringing the energy and the spice. Always happy to have you on board. Speaking of energy, how is my co-host doing after this wonderful Hippy Dippy Rumble?
I'm doing outstanding.
Hell yeah. So yeah.
You see that? Hold on.
What's happening, Kuma?
It's the dramatic pause. See,
What's up,
that's
Iron
what you got to
Mustache?
wait for, folks.
What's up, Rexy?
There's 5
Thank you.
wells, and then of course
Thanks, Gil.
there's me, right? so I want to welcome everybody here to the Hippy Dippy Sunday Recruitment Show, where it's going to be your job to entertain me. If I'm not entertained, you can bet your bottom fucking dollar I'm going to start saying some shit
Thank you,
that at least
Base Left.
entertains me, right? Because if the square root of who's being entertained involves me, well, That means I'm going to have a good time.
I
And
am
hopefully
indeed a
everybody else
lefty.
is going
Thank you.
to
I
home as
appreciate
well.
you.
And that's what we're always shooting for around these parts. And with that, Mr. Geek, always a pleasure to be here, buddy. I'm looking forward to a good conversation. And I feel like
Thanks, Space
I feel
Left.
like Lucas is going to bring something a little special tonight.
Hell yeah. I hope so. But yeah,
Although he
I'm
doesn't look like it
really
right now.
excited.
He's not even smiling. I mean, look at him. He's now he's smiling. Putting him on the spot. I love it. All right, buddy.
God damn, brutal.
I'm really excited for tonight, though. Double Shine, how are you doing?
I'm doing great, thank you. So hello everyone, my name is Double Shine. I'm a new content creator with a focus on gaming and entertainment. But after seeing all of these political YouTubers and Twitch streamers getting into the gaming space, I'm taking back the political space with my amazing takes, reclaiming our lost land. I consider myself a social democrat with a primary interest in economics, philosophy, and culture wars. And I'm just really excited to be here and get the opportunity to speak with all of these lovely guests tonight.
All you really did was just join the biggest portion of the crowd. You could have at least said, I'm taking it back, and then I'm conservative. But no, you're just joining everybody else.
There's
Welcome
too many
to
of you guys.
the one of millions.
Alec Gunter, how are you doing?
That's cringe.
Well, I'm doing all right. I'm a little bit congested because I was just at my girlfriend's house all day and she's got a cat. So if I do cough a lot during the stream, I apologize. I promise it's not COVID.
I got
Anyway,
Sucks.
my name is Alec Gunter. I'm mainly a politics streamer these days. I actually started off as a gaming streamer. Wasn't really getting anywhere with that. So because I got into Twitch because of politics, I decided to just copy everyone else and get into it myself. So, here I am. I'm trying to get into some panels, get my name out there a little bit, and hopefully meet some cool people and, learn a thing or two about what everybody thinks about, current events and politics and all that.
All right. Happy to have you on board. Last but not least, who has been patiently waiting, Aresto. How are you doing?
Hello, everyone. My name is Alesto. I used to be a content creator for games, but I'm going to take Double Shine, and I'm going to say we are going to retake that platform because this platform is a gaming platform. So, my name is Alesto. You can find me pretty much on anything under that name. If you can't, then I am the true Alesto on Twitter, and you can always send me a message.
He's way too humble, folks. It's the amazing Alesto. Get it right, folks, right? Not the amazing, the amazing, right? Because he's bringing it back for the e-gamers.
Incredible.
You love to see it.
Entrapping. I mean, folks, come on now. It's Alesto. What are you doing? Follow the guy.
Hell yeah. But yeah. Let's go over the rules real quick.
Rules?
If you're familiar with the Hippy Dippy, there's not going to be a lot of change. Nothing TOS, obviously. Please respect everyone.
Alesto's a chud? Yikes.
Everyone's pronouns. What else? So we're gonna have one fun topic, one serious topic, and one fun topic to close. We're gonna have introduction and a closing statement. During intro and closing, you are not allowed to interrupt. And also when I speak, it's to moderate. So yeah, when I speak, no one else speaks. That's going to be something. I'm going to be super hard on that. I'm here to moderate. So yeah. I don't want to have to yell. It's late for me, so yeah.
Well, if you hear someone yelling, it's probably me to make all the rest of you fuckers shut up. All right, that's probably what it is. Okay, so
That's the only reason I came on, to have you yell at me.
Please yell at me.
Yeah, almost have to start charging for this thing. You know what I'm saying?
Take some of this to OnlyFans, folks.
But yeah, beside that, yeah, I think tonight is going to be a wonderful show. So with that being said, let's start right now with the first topic, which is a fun one.
You sounded real convinced.
Fun one.
It
He's like, it's a fun one? Question mark?
The first topic, because CTV triggered me, the first topic is going to be why are women? That's it. No, more seriously, the first topic of tonight is going to be: is there one thing you have done that you would never do again?
Ooh.
Most of it. Are you kidding me?
All
Oh,
right.
Jesus.
Is
Oh,
there
I could-
one thing you have done that you would never do again? And with that being said, I'm going to afraid to who looks the most ready? Double Shine.
Yeah, all right. Well, I hope she's not watching right now, but I'm
Wow.
gonna admit something. When I was
We
a
all
kid,
got one of those stories.
when I was a kid, I stole $20 from my mom's purse, and I regret it every day of my life. And
I don't think I
she
watched
ever
Prime, no.
found. Maybe she knew, but she never, yelled at me. She never told me what I was doing wrong. But damn, I would never do that again. I regret that so much. It was a big mistake. And if she caught me stealing money at this age, I think I'd probably get in trouble, maybe even legally. So hopefully I won't be forced into that.
All right. Lucas.
I mean, I don't have anything that I would never do again, like that I wish I hadn't done. I would say mostly there are things that I wish I would have learned from someone else's experience, but I don't want to change my life. I like my life the way it is, so nothing to change.
All right. Phil.
Well, I mean, I'm sorry, it's going to be tough to top what we've had thus far. I mean, Double Shine, do you got any, like, stole a cookie out of the cookie jar stories you'd like to share? I mean, come on, man. Took a 20 out of your mom's purse. Like, if that's the worst you could say, you've lived a fucking amazingly good life. Like, holy shit, you should write a book, man. I'm giving you shit. I'm busting your balls. I'm sorry.
She's a kind lady.
Oh, I know. I would never dream of but in all honesty,
I might have
one
watched
thing,
Prime.
first thing that comes to my mind.
You might have seen me before.
Years
based
ago,
on-
I was
I think
going
we've
to
interacted
a mixed
before.
martial arts gym about 3 times a week, starting to get really good. Then my mouth got a little bit bigger than my head was and my skills were, and I talked a little smack to a guy that I didn't know was a professional fighter with a record of 10-4. He said,
Ouch.
"Why don't you hop into the cage with me, Phil? Let's spar a little bit." And it was amazing. Almost every move either one of us did resulted in a hard part of his body hitting me in the face. It was so that was a very teachable moment, as I would say. So that was one. If I could go back, like, yeah, probably. That one probably cost me at least an IQ point. That one was a quite a teachable day, but that's one that first thing that comes to mind is, it's probably being a little bit of an asshole there. Probably had that one coming. So yeah, that's one and when Double Shine said, "Well, boy, I hope she doesn't hear this," I figured every guy in this panel would have something I wish I didn't do, which involves some woman that I shouldn't have gotten into a relationship with. I figured every guy would just be that story, but nope. We have risen above. We've risen above. We might make it as a species, folks. And with that, I yield back.
Hell yeah. Endless Cemetery.
So, wow. It honestly took me a second to think of something. And you guys have all had some pretty cool things to say. I feel really bad for your mom, Double Shine. But I would have to say allowing my friendships with people, or like my feelings as far as wanting to be friends with people or not wanting to rock the boat in terms of politics, allow me to enter into situations that might not have been great in terms of my personal physical safety, but also just bringing negative elements in the community. Like, 2 smack examples, because I know I'm kind of speaking kind of abstractly, I realize, but I used to play metal. I played a lot of metal, and I ended up in a band where 2 of the members I found out were neo-Nazis, and it was just because I was so far into the realm of whatever, your politics are your politics, my politics are my politics, whatever. I was on the fence, and also I used to get really into content like into the ANCAP content back in the day. And I'm gonna name drop here. That's gonna be really funny, but I was a really big fan of Stefan Molyneux way back in the day before he made that weird hard right and started talking about how black people have smaller skulls or whatever. But yeah. I guess I would never do that again. I would definitely like pay more attention to politics and let that influence how I move with people more so now than I would have, say, 10, 15, 20 years ago.
All right. Alec.
Yeah, at first I was gonna say the time I read Robinson Crusoe, but I decided that's boring. So instead, there was a time that I was 7 years old, and my mom was pregnant with my youngest brother, and I was like, and we were talking about due dates, right? What a due date is. I said, "What's a due date, mommy?" She says, "Well, son, it's when the baby's expected, right, to come out." And I said, "Oh, okay." And then a new wrinkle like formed in my brain, and I was like, "Wow, that's so cool, right?" And I'm walking around high and mighty with this new knowledge that I have, and I was at the dance studio that I used to go to, and I saw this rather larger woman, and little
Oh,
seven-year-old
no.
me. I was ready to strut my stuff, baby. I was ready. I was like, "All right, here it goes. I'm a genius." And I looked her dead in the eye, and I
What's
put
up,
my
1AM,
arm
man?
on the railing like this, and I'm like, "So when's your due date?" Oh no, dude, it was bad. It was really bad.
Rest in peace.
And you know, I'm like 7 years old, so she just looks at me and she's like, "Oh, I'm not pregnant. I'm just fat." And I felt like immediately my heart dropped to my stomach, and I'm like, "Oh, I fucked up." I turned around, walked away, never saw her again. So that was when I learned: do not ever assume.
I had a similar
Yeah.
moment like that in the mall, working in the
Yeah.
mall one time. Someone was looking for someone else, and I was like, "What are you, his mom?" She was like, "I'm his sister," and I was just like, "Oh, rest in peace."
Well, to be fair, I don't even. Oh,
Wait.
okay, go on.
We
Okay,
still have
sorry.
people to.
Sorry, sorry.
Also,
I'll keep it.
just
I'll
want
put a pin on it.
So good though.
Also, hi Stardust.
yeah. I just
Hello.
wanted,
Welcome, Stardust.
Hello,
wanted
so
to
sorry about
introduce,
that.
Stardust. Yeah. How are you
So,
doing?
so
Facts,
sorry.
Dan.
Good. How are you guys?
Doing good.
Doing well.
Keen.
Yeah.
You're joining
good.
right at the right moment. We just finished the introduction, so yeah, if you want to do yours, and we're talking about the first topic, which is there one thing you have done that you would never do again? So if you want, you can combine your intro and like your response to that.
Okay. Right. So I'm Stardust. Late, very late. I'm so sorry about that. I host Chaos Cast 2 times a week. We have the Thursday one, and then we have the Saturday one, which is a Crown Royale kind of show. And then I just stream every day because I have no life outside of this. Right. One thing that I've done that I would never do again. I'm gonna have to come back to. Can you come back to me on that?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
thought I knew your answer.
It took me a while too. Don't feel bad.
I thought I genuinely knew what Stardust's answer was going to be.
What do you think it? What do you think it is, CT?
I figured for sure you'd say that you didn't want to see your dad's dick.
Oh well, I have no way of seeing it again, so I don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, but it's like one thing. The topic is name one thing that you did that you wish you didn't get to do. Right? Say that one more time, geek. I feel like I'm fucking it up.
My cringe just registered on the Richter scale.
One thing you've done that you never do again, right? That's why I thought, like, for sure, maybe not. I don't know.
All right.
I did see my dad's dick, just so you guys know. That's what CTV is talking about. One time I saw my dad's dick. So, if you were curious, that's what this is about. So, yeah.
Childhood
It's
trauma
normal.
builds character.
All right, so go ahead.
As a medical worker, I see private parts almost daily.
Yeah, it's normal. It's
Yeah.
normal. It's just not normal to talk about it. But at one time I saw it, just so you guys know. So.
Yeah, my mom's a
you don't wanna
mortician,
hear
so-
ER
Okay
talk
then.
then.
Okay.
I think we've
Well,
all seen it.
All right, so wait. Alistair, I want to hear his intro statement. Go ahead.
So my intro statement is I'm an adventurous person. I will do just about anything. So I don't have anything that I won't do again, but I will say things that I will do repeatedly, and I enjoy doing it. Shooting guns is one of them. Hog hunting is another one. If you want to talk about something that scares the living daylights out of me, I've never done it, but being lost in space would just scare the bejeebies out of me. But that's about it.
Like, how would you get back? Like, that would be horrifying.
That's the question. How would you get back?
Yeah, take enough drugs and you can find out.
Start swimming back.
Well, medical worker, I can't take drugs, so I apologize.
It's a risk you got to take if you want to get
But
lost
I will
in
live
space.
vicariously through you if you don't mind about drugs.
I'll let you know how it is.
Hey, congrats,
Oh,
Bird.
Lord Almighty.
Thanks, Faye.
Well, that was
CTV,
enlightening.
Wait. We're still doing the intro, real quick. CTV, go.
Well,
Thanks for the follow, Dan.
name one thing I wouldn't do. You know what I wouldn't do again? I wouldn't fucking catch COVID. I would not do that shit again. It fucking sucks. It fucking sucks. So there you go.
Same.
I don't think that's how that works.
What do you mean that's not how it works? That's exactly how it works. You know why it works that way? Because we're allowing women to just walk around and spread COVID. Okay. You see the wife in the background. See, pay attention. See, we're letting women, right? Just fucking walk around and just give
Walk
fucking
through
men
the valley
COVID.
of the shadow of
I'll eat
death.
daggone women. That's right.
So now we're back to why
I
are
agree.
women. Okay.
CTV's going, let me tell you something about women folk rant. Like,
That's
okay,
right.
all
That's
right.
right.
Very good.
Darn
goodness.
whammons.
Respect women.
Besides Stardust, did I forget anyone?
You
No?
got us all.
All right. Stardust, did you find your answer?
I think she did.
I get dengue fever as a kid. That wasn't fun. I got dengue fever and pneumonia at the same time. That was not fun. Yeah, so probably wouldn't do that again.
Yikes.
Yeah.
God damn.
Like, yeah, that's a
And-
twofer.
Hmm.
Yeah, and with that you can engage. The floor is yours.
So women really are breeding grounds for disease, huh?
Well, look, a mosquito bit me. A mosquito bit me while I was in India. I got dengue fever from that. I somehow got pneumonia from the plane ride back. So by the time I got to the U.S., I was fucked.
That sounds so
I'm
scary.
actually going to change my answer. I will not do a COVID vaccine again, as someone that has had severe side effects from it.
Oh, and
Well,
just like that, let's just dive right into country. Like Mr. Geek and Dan about just like, oh, Jesus Christ, really?
Yeah, honestly, I'm impressed that nobody
dog.
made like a ex-girlfriend or ex-boyfriend joke. Props, guys, for being a little more creative.
Yo, Alec Hunter. I was
Yeah, I
just
don't know
gonna
how this is a topic you can argue. It's really just people
little
telling what
guy
their
just flipped
personal
out.
experiences are in
Yeah,
life.
share your
Yeah.
experiences.
I was just
Yeah.
gonna say, Alec Hunter.
He's a
I'm not
healthcare
sure
worker.
that going to let's say a oversized woman and just asking, hey, are you pregnant? I don't think that's gonna go well either.
Yikes.
Oh no, no, I would never do that
Asked me
again.
that when I was 13. I was like, bro, what the fuck? I'm
course.
fat. I'm
I am
fat.
in the
Dude,
medical
can you let
industry
me
now.
live?
I'm in the medical industry now, so sometimes it's literally my job, but I haven't had to ask it yet.
See, Alec, you say that you got embarrassed when you were 7. I'm pretty sure I did that when I was like 14. So,
Dude,
you know,
I
we've all
yeah.
been there. It just happens at a different
Oh.
age.
Dude,
For
I
some
You know
of
what?
us.
I did it at
You know-
19, okay? So it doesn't make if it makes you feel any better.
I could have said any number of things I did when I was 14. Please.
I was about to
Oh,
say, I
yeah.
almost did the
a
same thing when I
cursed
was
age.
12, but my
Yeah.
mom stopped me. He's like, no, she's not pregnant. Shut up. No. I was like, oh, thanks. Good save, Mom. So, yeah, I think we've all almost made that mistake once or twice. So,
I don't remember much of my youth. I had facial reconstruction when I was 16,
Oof.
17, so
Oh.
don't
Damn.
remember much of my young self.
I don't remember a whole
Yeah.
lot, but
Oh, this just got
certain
sad.
things stick out.
Oh,
Yeah,
Mostly the bad stuff.
doesn't matter.
Yeah, I remember pretty much everything. It sucks.
Oof. It's a curse.
I mean, you get the 1-2 in the face. We can change that if you want. I'm not saying me and you, but I'm saying that's.
I was gonna say
usually
I'm
what
good.
happens.
I think I'm good.
I
I
don't
like
remember
I like
how
my
old I
face.
was the other night. Embarrassing.
Did you guys
Let's
ever
just,
do this thing as a kid where like you stay up all night like right before a test studying, and then you actually show up to the test and like you can't focus at all, and you're like, why did I even study all night? What a waste of time.
Yep.
It's like well, what am I doing? And then you just fail the test
Well,
anyways.
Yeah.
The secret is pull an all-nighter, but then get like at least an hour power nap, and then you're good. And then you can just crash after that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I used to just show up and take the test and then ace it, but that would not reflect like the amount of homework that I had done throughout the semester, and it would end up pissing off the teacher.
Yeah.
Whenever I make like a 98 on the fucking end of course test, but like my average is a D.
Yeah, no homework, gang. No, that was me. It's like homework. What do you mean? I don't understand.
I just spent all fucking day in this facility.
Yeah.
I grew up undiagnosed ADHD, so forget it.
Likewise.
Like I still somehow got A's most of the time, but nah, man, I hated homework.
I
was
aced
an
tests.
all-nighter champ.
I'm one of those people that just has 30 Wikipedia tabs open, so that lent itself to me just acing tests all the time. So, like just like
Did
with
you ever
CTV
figure
was
out which
saying,
one plays the music?
I mute them all. All of them are muted.
Aw,
Every last one of them.
I've
Yeah.
always been a pretty big advocate of no homework. I think it's really silly to send homework home with children, and all it does is really cause conflict at home, and it causes the school to reach even further into somebody's personal life. I mean,
Right.
they're like, to me,
Based as
that's
fuck.
thank you.
I'm just
thank you.
I'm anti-schooling in general. I think we need to just get kids sure, if the kid decides they want to go to school, sure they can go to school. But I think we should just like put them into the workforce as soon as possible. Like
Yikes.
we could be really using that labor.
No.
What are you talking about? Like we have a labor
that's gonna be a whole
shortage
nother
because of
debate.
COVID now.
Partner, I started paying into Social Security when I was 13 years old. So,
I did too.
Yikes. I think
so
that
by the time I was 23, I had 10 years of farming experience. So, I mean, it's something to think about. I mean, in this country, we've got the oldest children in the world. According to insurance companies, you're a child until you're 26 years old. So, to me, now, granted, child labor, generally no, but on the farm, that's how you learn. is
Yeah.
You get started
12
early.
or 13, why not? Right?
I-
Just take them.
mm,
I mean, either way, like either they go to school, and if they don't go to school, then they go to work, right? But they can
Stardust.
choose.
I think you're
so
just not a big fan of mandatory bedtimes, and that's why you're trying to get rid of them.
No,
I
I'm,
love that.
I think so.
I know how much you slept in today.
So for certain industries, like what Phil was saying, like farming, like my parents are morticians. I first stepped in the embalming room when I was like 12 years old, right? For certain industries, it makes sense. Like, okay, you're teaching your kids you're passing this skill on to your children, right? But as far as like other forms of labor, like I feel like if it were adequately meted out, then people would have enough time and enough willpower, enough energy to actually like raise and teach their own kids until they were ready to enter the workforce or labor force or what have you. But that's just me.
I'm of the opinion that there's a big difference between like going there because that's something that you're interested in and passionate about, and helping out because like, oh, this is cool, like this is what I want to do when I grow up, versus like being 13 and going to work at McDonald's for $8 an hour. Like there's zero fulfillment in that.
Facts.
So I think there's a discussion to be had between the differences there, but that's just me. That's a whole other bag to open.
I'd say whenever you start getting into children and their rights and what they should do, shouldn't do, that is always a really sticky discussion, because it's something like I always got to keep in mind, like with my daughter, is every time I talk to her, her brain is developing so fast that she is exponentially more intelligent than the last time I talked to her. And it's an amazing thing to watch. And so, that is something to keep in mind. Now, when it comes to schooling, I even homeschooled my daughter for 6 months for health reasons. And so, like, I even joke, yes, I was a homeschool dad, or principal. And yeah, I made a lot of jokes about, well, my little one, she's the best soloist at my homeschool. She's the valedictorian. She's the top of her class. Let me tell you, folks, she's going places at this.
She class president too.
Oh, of course, and class emperor, really.
Nice.
So yeah,
She's
a
a destiny orbiter.
No elections, right?
Well, there's a lot of different paths that folks can go on when it comes to raising their children, but everybody thinks
I like
that you have
Phil's
to be on
setup.
this
That's pretty
set
nice.
train tracks. That
I like everybody's
society's
setup.
kind of already
Stardust
set for
setup
you.
is
And
pretty nice.
there are different ways. Now, granted, Stardust has pointed out that there can be negatives But you know what? Like I said, when it comes to trades, there can be some give and take here. Wow. I must just be so brilliant. Everyone's just speechless. God damn it, it's awesome.
Abolish
I'm
money.
just
Work
saying-
should be optional.
I'm just saying, if the kids don't go to work and they don't go to school, then we just put them into jail, right? And then they work
Whoa.
anyways when
Thanks,
they're in jail.
Alec.
Boy,
I appreciate
Stardust,
you,
that's
bro.
a very extreme version of idle
already
hands
have
are the
the school
instrument
to-
of the devil. Like,
Thanks for the follow.
We already have the school to the prison pipeline. I mean, I'm just expediting the process at that point.
Certainly,
so.
Yikes.
but
I feel like if I was a
think
kid like
that-
working though, I feel like I would injure myself on like a daily basis to where like it wouldn't even be worth
Well,
to
you
have me
wouldn't put
around,
them-
you know?
You don't want to put children
Trust
in
me,
those
you
types
can-
of jobs.
You can put me in literally any job. I was like walking into doors and stuff like that.
Thank
I
you,
was a
Alex,
very
and thank you,
injury-prone
Alec.
kid.
You
My
seem
parents were
cool.
not happy
You seem
about
cool
me.
as fuck.
Jesus Christ. Ah, Lord Almighty.
Kind of hard to
Can you
come back
imagine
to
like
that.
getting insurance for like your 12-year-old kid walking around the store every day? Like that would suck.
Yeah, my
They'd just fire
12-year-old
me.
coal miner.
They put me back in
yeah,
school.
your 12-year-old needs workers' comp.
You know
Yeah.
what? I figured out the fucking formula for the Sunday show now. I figured it out. This is why this is the recruitment show. They give you like the smallest nugget of something to talk about, and then you're expected to carry on the fucking content, right, for the entire hour. And you're just like, what the fuck do we talk about now? Right? This is some bullshit, Danabo. I need something like tangible. Like, what is
Danabo
this?
just told me to come in and be spicy. All right.
What is it? I
Come in
thought
with the
the
spicy memes. All right. And so I'm just telling you, school doesn't do shit for the people that are already going to go to prison. Right. We already got the school to prison pipeline. So let's just expedite the process. Take those people out of the school to prison pipeline. Right. Either put them in the workforce so they don't go to prison, or just send them to prison.
abolish prison.
It's
Nah,
not working.
nah. I'm with the. I'm
No,
in the
there's
abolish
also
prison gang.
the
So.
opposite end of that, where people talk about how you just can't get a good job and you just aren't worth shit unless you got a college degree. And really, at this point, college is no longer really a filter for intelligence. It's a filter
not.
for class.
It is.
It really is. Who do you know? How do you know? It really, like, what is an Ivy League education degree worth?
Damn based.
It's worth the piece of paper that says, look at what I was able to get into.
Look
Because
what I
let's
could
be frank,
afford.
there-
Look what my parents could
any
afford.
University, any college you go to, you can learn more knowledge than your brain can hold. I mean, just think of any library at any college. Think of what's available to you on the World Wide Web. Think of just the great knowledge that these professors would have to give you. And so if we're going to talk about on that pipeline, what about the other pipeline here? So
Yeah,
thought,
I was gonna say just
go ahead,
like.
sir.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, but it was just kind of yikes because like 13th Amendment, like the reason why that school to prison pipeline exists is because that's literally just slavery. So like, I don't get like it just
Pipelines are bad for the environment.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. If we're taking people out of school, we're stopping them from going down that pipeline, right? And they can
well-
just go straight to work, right? Make money for themselves, and
Mm.
then if they want to, they can decide to continue school,
well
and they aren't, subjected.
the
to that.
antithesis to
So
crime
why
is
don't you just push
education.
trades
Yeah.
instead of going to college.
Right. The antithesis to crime is education. So you'd either have to make the education system we have better by making it not
Or
like
trade
prison,
schools.
or trade schools. I
Yeah.
fuck
Push for
around.
trade schools.
My experience is like Baltimore city schools and Baltimore County public schools, and like just seeing the difference between like the Baltimore County's public school that I went to, my elementary school looked like, from like those movies where like the high school looks like a shuttle launch facility or something. And then, the city schools are like literally like diet prisons. They have like barred windows if they even have windows. You got metal detectors. You got to have clear backpacks because you're getting patted down on the way in. All that kind of goofy shit. Like, no wonder. You know what I mean? Like, it just kind of like you should just pour effort and resources into that as opposed to what we have now.
One thing that I think would be like super base would be if like after you turned 18, like you graduated high school, you have like your degree, then you had to like work for like 5 years in like whatever industry, some like minimum wage job, and then only when you're like in your like 20s after like 5 years of work, then you go to college. I think that would actually be so cool because I think like Phil, you talked about how, you know, the degree you get, it's much more about the like opportunities, the experience that you have of college, not necessarily the education you get. And like giving people that time to actually think about what they want out of college would be so like helpful. I think it would be so good for people.
Well, it's not even that. Like, so there's actually one of my favorite economists. Actually, his name is Brian Kaplan. He wrote a book, and it's called the case. Shut up. It's called the sorry, dogs. It's called The Case Against Education, and he talks a lot about in the book about how most of the education that kids spend in school, they're actually wasting most of their time, and most of the knowledge that they obtain, they don't even retain it. And in reality, the diploma just becomes a signaling thing for future employers. It's like, I'm good at obeying, I'm good at taking orders. That's all that's all it does. It doesn't really say anything about how smart you are. It doesn't really say anything about how good of an employee you are. It just means that you're good at taking orders.
That's the most difficult thing about getting an Ivy League degree, getting accepted.
Yeah, it's a class indicator, like you were saying.
Yeah, it's a class filter. That's really what it does. And so, but it's kind of strange that like we always used to hear, you ain't gonna do shit without a college degree, and now that ain't quite worth what it used to be, and now you're having to go for more and more training even past that. So, I mean, and that's going to happen because you got some universities that have like 90% admission rate, 95% admission rate, 99% admission rate. So of course that you're going to have an inflation of the value.
Just eliminate it. Just get rid of all of it.
Well, I still think the value of a college degree is still pretty substantial.
Yeah,
like,
for sure.
We can look through statistics, and like the median wage of people with a degree is like it's significantly higher. So, like college is still valuable, and I think that like just because we have higher acceptance rates for different levels of education, I still think that's fine. I do agree though that like when you get to these Ivy Leagues, it's kind of like a absolute like crapshoot as to who actually can get in and stuff. And it's so hard because I don't even know how you can deal with that like large amount of people who are trying to get into one college.
Seem to be that big of a crapshoot, those, because I went to the same school as my papa, my grandpapa, my grandpapa, papa. Like, so that doesn't seem to be quite as much of a crapshoot, though.
Well, I think like when you look at like how many people are applying to schools, like UCLA, I think is like the #1 applied to school, and it's just like it's an insane amount to the point where I almost feel like you almost have to get lucky in a sense because like there's almost no amount of vetting I think that could accurately find the absolute top candidates to get into a college when you're dealing with that many applicants.
Luck. I would argue that luck is the #1 factor in getting into college, just from birth straight up till you admit. Like that's just it.
I think that's fair.
Like it's all about your circumstances and everything.
That's definitely true.
Luck is huge. Rolling at 20 on luck, you get your pick of the choice or pick of the crop, I guess.
Depends on your spawn point, you know what I mean? You got to have a good spawn.
If you're lucky enough to get a parent who, went to school, maybe you'll get a legacy admission, and maybe that admission doesn't even matter. So, yeah.
Yep.
That's not always true because, like, my family, for instance, they don't have degrees, but my sister's a dual degree right now, and she's actually going for her third, a master's and a bachelor's.
Yeah.
So
that's great.
It's not always true, but then again, also I want to point out a lot of companies, you could wipe your ass with this degree. They don't care what.
They want your experience.
As long as you have
C's get degrees, baby. Don't matter if you graduate summa cum laude or last in your class.
The joke is, what do you call a doctor that makes C's? Still a doctor.
That's true.
I do think that like at some.
That's what I did in nursing. Haven't killed anyone yet.
I think this topic died down. I think we exploited the Sunday recipe too much.
I'm not even sure it really took off.
I thought, were we talking about Kyle Rittenhouse? Was that supposed to be a thing? We're talking about Kyle Rittenhouse?
Yeah, we're gonna get the topic coming right after that.
Okay.
But yeah. And by
I've
the
enjoyed
way,
the conversation so far.
Yeah, likewise.
If you want to take your complaints about the topic, twitch.tv/Danabo is the place, Like about him rigging the show beforehand, sending DMs to people. This is the place to go. So
I think we'll have a talk with Danabo later.
Wait,
But I think we're going to skip like closing statement on that one and dive right into the main topic.
I'm right. You're all wrong. That was my closing.
I concede.
Okay, bye. Good point.
Yeah, like
Clearly,
people
everybody
that-
agreed with me. I won. So,
What's up, guys? Good.
You know,
Sure.
good stuff.
I don't like child slaves, so I disagree with you.
Yeah, I'm not in
I
child
never
slavery.
said anything about slaves. I
Can't-
never said anything about slaves.
can't
They
get down
have
with the
all
child labor.
Agency. Look, they have all the agency. They can make the
Great
decisions
joke when I
themselves
wrote it
whether
on
they
the
want to go to
episode.
school or go into the workforce.
But in capitalism, if you don't work, you
Like,
starve. So, like, how is that? I don't get it.
They can work or they can go to school.
I don't
That's
You
know.
know
it.
what? I'll throw a third one. You can do a
I mean,
military on
that's
top of
that's
that.
in every system, though. Every system you got to work. or you
Somehow
die.
it's taken back off
No,
again.
I
This
don't
is
know.
amazing.
Incredible. But yeah, with that being said, I just want to thank everyone for
That's
being
my
here
life.
today. I really appreciate it. And yeah, for everyone in everyone's chat, go follow, everyone on this panel. They all deserve it. You're awesome for being here,
Thank you.
So yeah, main topic, the Kyle Rittenhouse trial. I
Ooh.
think, I don't think I need to say more. I'm going to let you take it wherever you go, wherever you want. And yeah, I'm going to start with Stardust.
Kyle Rittenhouse trial. Well, I think it was disingenuous if we're okay. So if we're talking just about the trial, I think it's disingenuous that that all of these agencies kind of ran with this point that his lawyer opened by saying the N-word. I mean, technically it's true, but he was quoting somebody. Wasn't that what it was?
Yeah, I think he was quoting what he heard one of the protesters, what he's alleging one of the protesters said to Kyle Rittenhouse before
It
he
was
I'd be
Rosenbaum
shocked
that
if it
said that.
wasn't. I'd be shocked if it wasn't. What context would
statement.
matter then?
I
Yeah,
wouldn't.
yeah. We're starting opening. But yeah, go ahead, Stardust.
Yeah, that's I think probably the most recent thing that I saw was that article that Kyle Rittenhouse's lawyer opens with saying the N-word. And it's like, yeah,
Clickbait.
technically it is true. It is true, but technically, I mean, there's clearly like some context there that is left out, and it is important to include that context. So.
All right. I'm going to throw it to Endless Cemetery.
So I think just in general, he probably should not have been there. Probably is indefinitely. He wasn't from the area. According to the testimony of the people whose property it was that he was allegedly defending, they did not request for him to be there, did not know that he was there, had no idea any of the events of the night happened on their property there. It's just, in terms of his personal safety, there is definitely some gray area, I feel like, that obviously they're going to figure out in terms of self-defense with him being attacked by the crowd or so on. But from what I gathered, because I haven't really had enough time to actually watch any of the trial, but I watched some highlights and took a few notes. But from what I gathered, Joseph Rosenbaum, whom he killed, was actually previously medicated for bipolar disorder the night before and unarmed. And the other person that he killed, the skateboard that he allegedly was attacking him with, was actually his main form of transportation, which, it's not saying that it was impossible that he was trying to hit him with a skateboard or that being hit with a skateboard isn't dangerous. It's just saying that I feel like, as if we're talking about two people who shouldn't have been there and two people who a critically thinking veteran, I see you. That's what's up. Two people who shouldn't be there in terms of like, okay, these people are both in the wrong. I feel like if you're going to have someone there with a skateboard, I would much prefer that as opposed to, like a fucking AR-15 rifle with this dude just letting off rounds in the crowds of unarmed people, So, in terms of like a verdict, I like I said at the start, I'm a prison abolitionist. That's like one of the cornerstones of my politics. People going to jail for life and recidivism and all that sort of thing is stuff that I don't want to see. Which is not to say that I don't think he should face any punishment or see any recourse for the things that he did, especially when it comes to the feelings of his victims' families. But at the same time, we have the justice system that we have, and it's fucked. And he's probably gonna walk, and a bunch of like chuds and like right wingers of shit are gonna lionize him. And even if he gets convicted and gets a shitload of time, then they're probably gonna martyr him. And the scary thing is just like with the January 6th shit. The thing is, he's probably gonna walk, and then he's gonna run for office, and that's what's gonna be crazy. So.
All right. I'm going to throw it to Phil.
Yes, thank you, sir. So this is, I would have to say, the trial of this century. OJ was the trial of last century. This is the one that's captivated everyone's imagination this time around. Rittenhouse. Is he going to walk, or is he going to sit in the big house? That is the question that we're all trying to figure out, and we're all trying to read
the jury selection wasn't heartening. Yeah,
from
that's true.
The defense and the prosecution.
Thank you, Michael.
From
Mistaken.
what I've seen from this last week, this is one of those few instances where you could make the joke where the defense is almost trying to throw the case for the prosecution, and the prosecution's trying to win it for the defense. They've both done such a bungled job in several instances that I'm kind of shocked at what I'm seeing here. Where the defense really messed up was in the prosecution's opening statement. They just let the prosecutor just editorialize and just talk about how Rittenhouse is this and that, and he's this rapscallion ne'er-do-well, and we wouldn't do and yeah, so that there should have been a few objections there, which again, that's just my opine. Where the prosecution really messed up was two big instances. The first one is, in any jurisprudence, you don't ever, and I mean ever, ask a question unless you know what the answer's going to be. And the prosecution asked their own witnesses questions, and one said, well, how did you know he would want to do that? Well, he did say, fuck you, and then he reached for the gun. It's like, oh, no. So that's, if you're on the prosecution, that was bad. And then the other one was even letting the jury know about Rosenbaum just being let out of a commitment earlier that day. Like, Rosenbaum's girlfriend, I think, did more for the defense than it did for the prosecution by far. So those are just some things to think about, and just a few of my takeaways from the first week. And at this point, whether you think Kyle is just Boy Scout on a hill or just the worst rapscallion ne'er-do-well that ever walked the streets, it looks like I would be very shocked if he was not if he didn't walk on all charges at this point, just because the prosecution's done not the best job in this instance. So, that what your thoughts are on Kyle himself, that is up for you to decide. But just from what I've seen from this first week, now I have been wrong and I have been shocked before, but we will see what happens. And folks, these lips of mine, they can speak no evil. And with that, I yield back to you beautiful people.
All right, I'm going to throw it to Adesto.
I'm going to keep it short because I've got jabs on every single one of you guys so far that said claims. But so far, that was his community. He worked in that community. His dad was in that community. He even got paid in that community. So, yeah, it might be a 20-minute drive across state lines is what I hope to God someone brings that up in here. That's a non-issue. Now, going on to the prosecution and the defense, why are we seeing the prosecution defend Kyle Rittenhouse more than the defense is defending him? That is my big number one thing this whole thing that I've watched, the several hours that I've watched. Personally, I think all but maybe two should be acquittal. 2 charges, and they're very basic charges. One of them's a $200 fine. The other one is a 6 months max in prison, which he's already served. Now with that, I yield to anyone else.
I just wanted to in the comment about him living 20 minutes away, like, I feel like that's kind of important considering the people that
we get to that.
We'll get to that. Trust you.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
We're still doing opening, and you can address.
Oh,
that
yeah.
when,
Sorry.
It's going to be open for everyone. I'm going to throw it to Lucas.
Yeah, I mean, I'm probably
I watched a little
gonna
bit of the
have the
trial. I
hottest
haven't watched
opinion
too
here.
much of the
I
trial,
think
though.
even though Kyle was a minor, he definitely had the right to be there, and I think he did a good job by just being there. I'm a big proponent of community policing. I think people should have the right to protect their communities and the communities that people care for. I think Kyle is innocent. If he does get prosecuted, this is definitely a kangaroo court. Rosenberg was definitely assaulting him. He was not letting off rounds like Endless Cemetery said. He only shot 3 people, all 3 of them who assaulted him.
Only shot 3
Rosenbaum,
people, dude. He
died
only shot 3
assaulting
people.
minors like he was put in the mental institution for. Nothing much to say about that. And yeah, like Alesso said, he only lived 20 minutes away. He worked there. His dad worked there. He spent a lot of time in that community. His friend go there. His friends live there. He was very attached to that community, and he definitely had the right.
They
to
do want to
defend it.
get cooked.
All right, I'm going to throw it to Double Shine.
Yeah, so I think looking at the Kyle Rittenhouse trial specifically, I think the prosecution has done a really bad job of arguing their case. However, I also think that they are coming from a pretty losing position. So even if we can fathom that they might have done a better job, I still think that overall, there's no way that they're going to win this. Of the 6 charges levied,
you would
at
definitely
Kyle
prefer
Rittenhouse,
getting your ass
5
kicked
of
getting
which are
shot.
felonies. I don't think any of those stand up. Largely due to self-defense being pretty easily proven and justified here. And the only charge that I believe will perhaps stand is possession of a firearm underage, which is a misdemeanor. And I don't think that's what people are particularly interested in this case. It's easy to talk about things like, why was he there in the first place? Should we be allowed to bring guns to these kind of like rallies? Is that dangerous? But those are all like side arguments I think people bring up to take away from the main court case. Thank you.
All right, Alec Gunter.
Okay, so in any murder trial, which this is, it is important to establish a motive. And in this case, I think the main dividing line between each side is the motive. Was he acting in self-defense, or was he there purposefully to commit murder or harm somebody in some other way? I believe it is the latter, and that is because he was open carrying a loaded weapon. He was conspiring with other groups who, had said, we have lethal firearms. We have lethal firearms that we are prepared to use. He went to a community that he no longer lived in to protect property that nobody asked him to protect, and was there purposefully to instigate a situation in which he was forced to use his firearm. And that is why, at very best, you can give him second-degree murder to say that he was committing a felony offense. I believe I could be wrong on this. I believe it's a felony offense to carry a firearm that you don't own. I could be wrong on that. If not, it would be, manslaughter. But I personally believe that it's first-degree murder. He was there to instigate a situation and use a lethal weapon with lethal force against somebody. So that's my stance.
All right, and last but not least, CTV.
When you're sitting in a room where it seems that everybody seems to know quite a bit about what it is that's being talked about, the hardest thing to do is to not repeat what someone else has already said. So, I think that it's important to not only remember all of the facts that have been laid out, as everyone has gone along thus far.
Oh, we'll get to that fade. I got a feeling Alec's going to cook him too. I like this Alec Gunter guy. He looks cool. He looks like I would have smoked a bowl with him.
Understand the events as they happened. In this case, I can see no reason at all why any of the charges should land on anything based off of everything that I know about the case. Now, the one thing that I did find funny was when Endless Cemetery pointed out that skateboard was this person's, main means of conveyance. And I was like, well, shit. I just decided to hit somebody upside the head on my pickup truck since that's my main, means of conveyance. Right? That's why it's like it's really, I don't know. That's what ticked off in my brain, man. I heard something weird. I went, wow, So I figured I'd say the fucking one thing that I knew nobody else was going to say, because fuck y'all know all this shit, right? So this is where we're here for fun, right? On a serious topic, right? And Alec, you're not going to be able to make that case, although it's going to be interesting to hear you attempt it. All right.
Would you rather get hit with a skateboard or a F-150?
And with
It doesn't
that,
matter.
yeah.
Wait. I'm sorry. The
Depends
problem
on the
is
speed.
it's not about what would you rather. It's what actually happened. The guy showed up and hit him with a
We're
skateboard,
still
right?
enough in statements.
Oh, I'm
please.
sorry.
No,
My
no,
bad.
no,
My
no. We're not.
I totally thought it was open.
Yeah, Rexky.
Am I good to scream at Endless Cemetery?
Yeah.
Oh,
for it.
perfect. All right, yeah. So again, this idea of him bringing a skateboard, yeah, I would rather get hit by a skateboard than a gun. However, if someone is attacking me with their skateboard, yeah, I have every right to fire back. I don't understand how you can make that comparison. Like, these are different things. You have an aggressor and you have someone who's essentially a victim in this situation.
The skateboard did
doing
not come
self-defense.
first.
So,
Yes. Wait, what? Are you saying that?
I don't think it did it?
so hang
Wait,
on.
you're
Stop.
saying
So,
skateboard came
We've
first.
So-
got a
okay.
17-year-old
Yes, you
who's
did.
being attacked by a 34-year-old man
So
in the first scenario, right? That doesn't sound right to me. The man like threw something at him, didn't he? So I can completely understand why a 17-year-old, because I was dumb as fuck as a 17-year-old. First off, I don't think he should have been there. I don't think he should have been there, but you know what?
Facts.
He was there, and that's what it was. And we have to look at the situation. He was there. So
if he was,
in
and
that
if he shouldn't have been there,
situation,
then nobody else
in-
should have been there either. And
That's
the
also
other
nobody
thing
else
true.
should have been
point
there.
out.
Well, you can
yes,
argue that.
yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me finish my point here. Okay, so while maybe he shouldn't have been there in the first place, you've got a 17-year-old who's being attacked by a 34-year-old man, and being chased into a parking lot. I can completely understand why he would shoot, because it's self-defense. And then in the other two instances, it looks like they attacked him as well, or he was at least under reasonable suspicion that he was going to be attacked. So I don't see those charges sticking. At the most, it maybe if there's like a charge about whether he should have been there, maybe something like that. But it looks like self-defense in these. I mean, yes, he went there with a gun, but I don't think he actually intended to hurt any of those people who he did hurt, right? Because they attacked him first. So yeah.
Okay.
So Endless Cemetery, you're like kind of making fun of this, but both you and Alec said that the intent of why he showed up there is relevant. It's absolutely not. Nobody in the trial, the prosecution, or the defense, nobody cares about that.
Is
It's
intent
what
not
actually-
relevant in a murder case?
It's
but
not
his
in this
intent-
because it's
Very
what
hard to
the
prove in this
actions
instance.
actually were.
Well,
so while
also-
you can sit
I
here,
don't-
you can say conspiracies about how he showed up there to instigate violence. If he didn't actually,
else did
do
he
that,
show
then
up
it
there
doesn't
I was
matter.
just gonna say it's not a conspiracy. Did he show up? He didn't.
Nobody
in a
knows.
fire
We
extinguisher.
saw a
He didn't-
grown
yeah.
man
Wait.
who
He-
went out of their way to
wait,
attack
wait,
a
wait.
child. We have
Five
three
people talk-
grown men who
wait,
tried
wait.
to attack a child. I'm sorry.
We got too many people talking
here.
at the same time. We're not hearing anyone. So
Can I
want
go
to hear
really quick?
Endless, and after that, I want to throw it to Lucas.
Okay, so two things. I'm gonna try to be really quick. So, as far as evidence that we heard from the trial, from what I saw in the trial, in terms of Joseph Rosenbaum and what happened with him with the skateboard, there is FBI like infrared footage of Rittenhouse pursuing Rosenbaum and then Rosenbaum turning and pursuing him, which is immaterial to the fact that, as Alec was implying and what he was getting to, which is also what I wanted to get to, is he showed up with an AR-15 rifle. He didn't show up with a med kit. He didn't show up with a bullhorn. He showed up with
He
a
did show up-
rifle,
wait, he
a
did show up
loaded
with a med
rifle.
No,
Yeah,
that's
get
what
out of bed,
Can I
kid.
go-
Oh, he did show up with a med
All
kit.
of this is wrong.
He did show up with a med kit.
Everything he just said is wrong.
Yeah.
Okay, Lucas,
Okay.
Fake
go.
news.
Yeah. So
I'm
first of all,
sorry.
no,
I got fake information then.
So, no, Rosenbaum was not running away from him. He was running away from Rosenbaum. He only shot Rosenbaum 2.6 seconds after his friend, Rosenbaum's friend, shot a shot to the air 30 feet away from Kyle. That's why he shot Rosenbaum, okay? That's the first thing. It wasn't him who started the aggression, okay? When right after that, Rosenbaum was coming at Kyle, and that's when he shot him, okay?
Okay, Lucas, you're actually throwing harder than the prosecution right now. He didn't shoot him because of gunshot. Okay, he shot him because he was getting charged. Rosenbaum was charging him, and he was going to take the gun away. Okay, that's the important part. That's why self-defense was mandatory there.
Yes, but Rosenbaum's friend did fire a gun into the air, which also makes the situation way more deadly for Kyle. So it makes his case for self-defense way more easier to be made because there was shots that were made by somebody that was a threat to him.
If I was 17 and I had it from what I'm hearing now, 2 grown men who are harassing me, right? And one of them, all I hear is a shot. That's fucking scary. Yeah, of course I would shoot somebody who's pursuing me.
If you had a gun.
If I had a gun, which I don't.
I want to play to Alesto, and after
Weird.
that, I can
The FBI footage was doctored. It actually, if you watch the full thing, it was shown that all of them were moving that direction. Rosenbaum went behind a vehicle. I think it was a truck. Put on that makeshift hood thing. He took his hat
FBI
off,
doctored the footage?
No, someone doctored it.
Yeah.
Doctored the FBI's footage.
Did. Yes. Now, that was what was shown before the court hearing. Now, what was shown at the court hearing, when you saw the 2 circles, the one going to behind the cars was Rosenbaum. He took his shirt off, put a mask, made a makeshift mask with that, and then charged Kyle Rittenhouse. And just before he charged him, you heard the shot go off, and Rosenbaum not tackled, but he fell down. Rosenbaum was on top of him, grabbed the gun, and then that's when Kyle shot Rosenbaum at that point in time. Now, there's context to this. Rosenbaum did have a chain. That is part of the court hearings that we saw. We don't know what happened to that chain. Could have been in the bag that he was carrying. Could have been in the bag that he threw at Kyle Rittenhouse. The skateboard was hit on Kyle.
So
all of this is just self-defense.
Where you're losing me is when you're saying that the FBI footage was doctored by the defense.
No, it wasn't doctored by the defense. It was doctored by someone. We don't know who it was. And
it
the
was
defense
by the FBI footage.
Wait.
We're talking about FBI footage.
Lucas, let Lucas finish. Yeah, Lucas knows this.
So the FBI footage was doctored by someone. We don't know who doctored it, okay? And the defense has no access to the original footage. The FBI has not granted access to the defense to the original footage.
Do we have a source for that, or
you want to source for the fact? I mean, do you watch the trial?
The court
I did watch the trial.
All of it? Because a minute ago you said you've only watched a few minutes of it.
Yeah, I said I got highlights of it. Yeah.
Well, if you had watched the whole thing, you would know this.
What?
No, not the FBI. Why you guys keep lying about?
So
I'm not lying.
So here's what I'm now asking. Here's what I'm asking. They're saying that they don't have access to the original footage. The FBI said that. That's cool. How do you then get to they made the footage up, or that the footage is doctored?
You didn't watch the trial. If you had watched the trial, you would know this. If you didn't watch the trial,
I didn't. I'm asking you now.
They said it during the trial that the footage was doctored. They said it.
I didn't watch the trial. What'd they say?
They said that I'm literally saying it right now. I literally said the file was. They said that the file was doctored, and the defense.
You're telling me that in a legal court case, they just said the footage is doctored, and the judge was like, "Okay, next question."
This feels like this actually feels like conspiracy. Can we actually talk about the self-defense case? I feel like this is irrelevant. We're never actually going to.
I mean, it's kind of relevant because it's demonstrating that he was literally chasing the dude before the dude turned around him to lunge at him.
He wasn't.
I have a question for you.
Has shown anything, and I think that one of the biggest things is that even it's very clearly up to shooting. We have video footage of it constantly since day one of Rosenbaum charging him, trying to take away his
That's
gun,
not what I'm questioning.
Going for him.
That's not what I'm questioning. What I'm questioning is how does that end up happening in the first place, especially considering if you knew this person we all know, especially now, that this person was mentally ill, right? Even at 17 years old, you should be able to
That
tell.
is not an excuse. That,
No,
like, not an
I'm not saying it's an
not.
excuse.
Absolutely
I'm not. I'm not.
anything.
Can you?
And-
I'm not
and
excusing.
mentally ill
I'm.
people are incredibly
By the-
Hello,
incredibly
chill.
violent
I'm
at
not.
times.
I'm not excusing his behavior. I'm saying if you
Rosenbaum
saw.
did say he was going to kill one of them if he could get them alone.
Right. So then why would you enter in a situation where you're alone with this person? This is my question.
Running away from him. He was
he was trying to ambush
running away
him.
from him. He was trying to ambush him, and it was not only him. It was also
Here, I'll
Rosenbaum
find
who
the footage.
shot it and shot it
Thank
into
you,
the
Leslie.
air.
So you're telling me. Let me.
This
give
is
me a
what I'm
second.
seeing.
You're
I'm on
telling
CNN.
me that Rittenhouse should have known he was mentally ill and gotten out of eyesight when the dude was pursuing him.
I'm saying that Rittenhouse pursued
was
this
fine.
dude and broke pursuit, and then the dude started pursuing him.
No,
Okay,
that's not
so-
what
Wait, by the way,
what the facts
They're
are.
gonna-
That's what the FBI says.
No,
Oh my
no, no, no,
God.
no,
No,
no.
they
What
don't.
actually happened was Rosenbaum set the dumpster on fire. Kyle went to go put it out. That is where they're showing him pursuing Rosenbaum.
I don't think
And
any
then-
footage has shown that. I think that's not.
But-
Well, no, this
Sorry.
is the
And
argument.
I
that they're having.
don't think it's relevant
Wait,
either. I think that the
I-
important thing was that Rosenbaum was charging Rittenhouse. That's what needs to be focused on. And if you're charging someone with a gun, they have brandished that weapon. I think that is absurd to not assume that is with intent to kill you. Because had Rosenbaum gotten that gun, Rittenhouse would
Oh
be dead.
yeah. Oh
absolutely, he would be dead.
I don't.
Yeah,
I don't
it sucks he
think
bought the gun,
If I
didn't
can
it?
just
Well, you
clarify,
can't know
I
that.
can just
Wait, sorry. Can I
we can
can I talk
we
about the
can-
guns
Well,
real
we
quick?
can't
Because-
predict the future, but you know, if you're a smart person, that would be a logical conclusion.
Okay, so
That's
you
why they
keep
tell you
bringing
not to
up
bring
that
guns to
you
protests,
keep-
but,
you
you know.
keep bringing up that he brought a gun. You have to realize that
It was not a
literally
protest
there were tons of guns there. Okay, it is a very violent place. I think that Moretti, who was a police officer on the scene, even said that someone armed with an AR-15 didn't mean much at the time. There were probably more people armed with weapons than not. Okay, so it's not like he showed up to the fucking shopping mall. Sorry, with the shopping mall with an AR-15. Okay, he showed up to a violent rally. There were tons of people going off with guns, and as Stardust pointed out, a guy shot a gun literally like seconds
So-
before the shooting. Okay, this
so
is
he-
not like a unique thing.
He
here.
showed
If you
up-
want to argue
he-
that guns shouldn't be allowed, that's fine. That's a completely side argument, has no relevance to the trial.
But you just said it. He showed up to a violent rally with a loaded weapon.
Thank you.
Yeah, because he
Why
wanted
would
to
you
do
do
that.
that?
Idiot if he didn't, though.
Self-defense.
Why would he
No,
go?
It's not self-defense if you put yourself into that situation.
Thank you.
Well, okay, I'm sorry.
Okay,
if
you
your
can
argument- if your
disagree with
argument-
the
Discourage people, by
reason
the
that
way.
he was
No, no,
there.
no,
Wait a
no,
minute.
no, hang
Wait a
on, hang
minute.
on, hang on,
Wait a
hang on,
minute.
hang on.
Wait. Stardust,
if-
go, and after that, I want to hear from Phil.
Okay, so you can disagree with the reason that he was there. I disagree with the reason that he was there. You can disagree with his politics. I disagree with his politics. But the facts of the matter are that he was there and he was charged by a grown man as a 17-year-old. This man was also accompanied by somebody else who shot into the air, and this kid had every right and every reason to shoot for self-defense. If you think that somebody is pursuing you, then yes, you have the right to do that.
You don't
I
really,
think-
but
Excellent, excellent.
depends on the
Thank
state
you.
you're in.
Now, if I may, people are saying he shouldn't have been there, and he put himself in this situation. And even if that is completely true, it is also completely irrelevant, and I'm going to tell you why. If, let's say, for example, somebody sneaks into a bar with a fake ID, so it's an underage person in a bar with a fake ID, they put themselves in that situation, and they sure as shit shouldn't be there. But that doesn't mean you get to fucking pop them in the mouth because they fucking shouldn't be there. It doesn't mean you get to assault them. It doesn't mean that laws and protections do not apply to them. He still gets to defend himself, even if he shouldn't fucking be there. Even if he did put himself in a bad situation, you don't just fucking accept getting beaten to fucking death because some of you think he should, for fuck's sake. And I yield.
Alex too, and after that, Lucas.
Also, Rosenbaum had multiple felonies. A felon, one felony.
Oh,
you
since
cannot
we're on the
own a
topic of
weapon.
irrelevant shit.
That's not irrelevant. This
Not
is
irrelevant.
he knew way ahead of time that he is not allowed to handle or hold or even touch a weapon. So why in the hell did he charge Kyle Rittenhouse that had a weapon?
I don't
Why
think
is
that
Kyle
came up.
Rittenhouse
I don't
there
think-
with a
I don't think
rifle?
past character. I don't
No,
think
no,
past
no, no, no,
characters
no.
Any of
I
them
asked the
there?
question.
Argument.
Why are any of them there?
Okay.
None of them should have been there. That same logic
protest.
applies to every single person who was there. None of them should have been there. Maybe they.
Yeah,
By
but
that,
none of
the
them
Are you-
same
killed
logic.
anybody.
Okay, again, the same logic applies. If somebody was not supposed to be there, do they deserve to do they deserve to get beaten up by a mob? Do they deserve to get beaten up by two grown men?
Okay.
I don't think
Absolutely
so.
not.
If your question,
not.
if your question
This
is,
is like victim blaming. This is victim blaming. It's like the same logic. If we put a woman and she
you're
shouldn't have
blaming
been
the
there in
literal
first place.
victims, though. There's people
No,
dead
I'm
because of
not.
this.
I'm not blaming the victims. It's a
assaulted
shitty
him.
situation. It's a
So
shitty
the person
situation.
that gets
None
assaulted
of them should have been there.
is
None of
not
them
the
should have been
victim?
there.
Wait, I want to let
Victim
them.
The person who died isn't a victim. The person who literally got fucking
No, it
killed isn't a
doesn't
victim.
matter
No,
what happened
as
before
a matter
the
of fact,
death.
they're
17-year-old
not a
getting
fucking
pursued
victim.
by two
But it doesn't-
grown
it
men
doesn't
like he's a
matter.
victim?
It doesn't
All
matter.
blaming is a
Also,
take, for sure.
it doesn't
So as
matter
long-
that
it
he's
doesn't
getting
matter that they were
pursued by
victim at
two
that point. Doesn't
grown
matter what
men
they
who
did.
Okay.
were violent.
Okay.
You get killed by the person you're trying to kill. I mean,
Has anyone here heard the term brandishing before?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, what about
Occasionally.
So like you're just carrying an AR-15 around, and that's not considered like.
If
Open
you
carry.
kill a
Actually,
rapist,
that's
does the
America.
rapist
I'm
It was
become a
actually
sorry, that
hanging
is
off
just
his
a
front,
lie.
If
so
you
that
kill
wasn't
a
actually
rapist,
brandishing.
does the rapist
Okay.
become a victim?
Yes. The
Okay,
rapist
if you-
is a
so if you
victim of
kill-
murder.
if
Yes.
you okay, so do you
Cool guy
have
alert.
the,
Oh, I don't like.
do
Okay.
you have the are
Cool
you
guy
saying
alert.
that I don't wait if you don't if you are you saying that if you kill a rapist like you didn't have the justification to kill the rapist?
He wasn't being raped.
Yeah, he was
was
being
being assaulted.
pursued to be attacked. He was being
No, he
pursued to be
wasn't.
attacked.
He was about to catch an
He
ass
put
whooping.
himself there
You protect
and
people who
instigated
are
an
being
attack.
fucking victimized, but like that shit. If somebody's being victimized like that, I
Yeah.
better damn well.
He was
fucking
he was
protect
protecting them so hard. He was protecting them so hard they didn't even know he was there and had no
He was
idea
protecting
initially.
himself.
It was
You have the right to
protecting
protect
himself.
yourself. You have the right to
Look at
maintain
him.
your bodily autonomy and your bodily
Right.
integrity.
And
You
the-
have the right to defend life,
So you're
limb,
telling me
eyesight.
if
The
I'm
best
being
way that he would have been
pursued
able to
by a
protect
rapist,
himself
I
is if he
can't
would have
shoot
stayed his
him to
ass at
kill?
home.
If
Yeah,
your
if I'm-
argument
If
is
I'm
that
being
he's
pursued,
then
if
why
I'm
shouldn't have
being
been-
pursued
didn't
by
he
a
say that?
rapist,
Just like
can I
saying
shoot to kill?
she shouldn't
Can
have
I
been wearing
shoot
that
to
dress.
kill?
The exact same argument.
Stop, everyone.
You're
stop.
telling me that he shouldn't have been wearing that dress is the same argument? Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm muting
Hey!
people. All right, I'm going to mute everyone for 1 minute because apparently I need to remind someone a simple rule. 2 rules. First of all, okay, I didn't precise it because I think we're all adults and we all understand that. Like, if you interrupt people, no one hears shit. Especially when there's 8 people trying to speak at the same time. So, please, when someone speaks, have
Yeah, she's
the
fucking
respect for
dumb.
the other person to let them speak. That's the first thing. I know you all want to talk and everything. I didn't mention it, but if you want to speak and there's no way to intervene, raise your hand. I will give you a little thumbs up and I will try to give you the mic as soon as possible. Thank you. Now, I want to throw it to Lucas, and after that, we'll see where we go from here. Lucas, go ahead. I'm going to unmute you.
Yeah, so this idea that Kyle was there with the intent to murder is, first of all, it's evident. There's no evidence for that. Also, I want to apologize real quick before I say anything else. I did not mean to say that the file was doctored. I meant to say that it was edited. Language barrier. Sorry, I'm Cuban. But I wanted to say that yeah, Kyle went there with a medkit. He was stopping fires with a fire extinguisher. He retreated. He was pursued by the attackers, and then he eventually felt that he had to defend himself after a shot was fired into the air. He felt threatened, and he defended himself.
All right. Alec.
Why was he there?
He was there.
Lucas.
He was there to defend property. The car
To defend
guy
property,
called-
and what happened? People died. So was it worth
Oh,
it?
what? Yeah, 100%.
No,
If you're
it wasn't.
burning, yes, it was. If you're
No,
burning,
you do not go
Wait, no,
out of
no.
your way to defend property if,
Yes, you
if
do.
it's going to cost lives. That's
Yes,
very
you do.
dumb.
Okay,
Well,
listen.
people
And a
shouldn't be
society
held
built
by
on that
people's
notion is
livelihood.
doomed.
No, a
People
business
are
is somebody's
They
livelihood.
don't lose their
Fact
rights.
is-
Also, nobody
Forever.
asked them to defend that property. Nobody.
Okay,
Okay,
car guy
people
did.
did not.
Okay,
people did
So
not die
based,
because
so
he was
based.
protecting property.
Okay. Double shine, then Stardust.
Okay, people did not die because he was protecting property. People died because they charged him and tried to take his gun away. And that happened in the first one, the second one, and the third one. All 3 cases were people going and attacking him. People did not die because he was standing outside of a police station gunning people down who were coming to, like, steal, like, some cars, okay? So
People died
this
because he
framing-
drove 20 minutes to defend a car shop that nobody asked him to defend.
Attacked him.
You are this is like
Base.
results-based analysis. You're literally saying like people died because he defended himself, right? We could easily frame this as he would have died if he didn't have a gun, right? Like, and again, your entire argument boils down to it was stupid that he showed up, which I don't know if anyone disagrees with. And by the way, has absolutely zero relevance to this trial.
He was breaking laws to defend property. At best, this is manslaughter.
So was everyone there breaking curfew.
All facts, no printer.
Everybody that was breaking laws.
What laws did he
Go
break?
ahead.
What laws did he break?
Lockdown, I guess, only.
He wasn't supposed to be carrying that firearm at all, right? Like, was that I don't think he
Okay,
was
that's a
legally carrying
misdemeanor.
that.
There was a curfew too.
That's a misdemeanor.
There was a curfew, that's right.
Which
So-
everyone
So
was
there's
breaking.
some-
Everybody was
Everyone
breaking.
there was
We're
breaking.
talking about the murders. We're not talking about him.
Nobody cares
Not
about
everybody
the
killed
gun.
someone,
The
though.
relevant thing are the felony
Yeah,
charges
not
here.
everybody
If-
was being
listen,
assaulted.
People died while he was breaking the law. That makes this
Trying
manslaughter.
to assault him.
If you want to walk
trying
away
to
with
assault
this,
him. They
charging
were
him
breaking
for
the
a
law, too.
misdemeanor of a possession of a dangerous weapon, hey, guess what? That's 9 months in prison and a fine of up to $10,000. Trust me, I don't think anyone cares or thinks that that's like good enough. The people here,
He did
they
take the gun.
they
across
think
state
that
lines,
he
yeah.
killed someone, right? They think that there is a homicide. That is what the main charges are. So like you have to stop bringing up this idea of he brought a gun. So did everyone else there. Like it was not like a unique thing to him.
Yeah, and at some point, like if you're going to have this principle that like you're going to hold them to that charge of, possession of the firearm. Well, there was a whole lot more people that were there that night, so you better go ahead and get all your investigators to go find all them motherfuckers too, right? And charge fucking everybody, right? So let's hold everybody down to this fucking letter of the law, so we can have our jail cells fucking overflowing with motherfuckers
Wait a minute.
doing something.
Don't we
that's
have-
constitutionally protected anyway, right?
I was just about to say that. Don't we have ANCAPs in here? Don't we believe in victimless crimes? What's what do we?
Well, it wasn't a victimless crime. He was
Well,
being
when
assaulted.
there's assault,
Is
there's usually
ANCAPs.
well, yeah, carrying is a victimless crime, though, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so we've been talking about victims. One thing, this is actually funny because this was actually brought up in the trial. They actually banned the use of victims, right? Because
Mhm.
victim carries a connotation that they actually had a crime committed to them, right? It's the same thing as why we won't call Rittenhouse a murderer because we don't know, like that's the whole point, right?
Murder is a legal
Decide if
definition. He killed them for sure, 1,000%. He's
I
on
mean,
video
look,
camera.
Those
I'm
people
saying-
assaulters.
I'm saying if you think that he's a victim because something happened to them,
Silence.
thus you are a victim, like sure, but that is such an incredibly broad definition of victim that we're not really like we don't really care to use here, okay? Like in the court case, we mean victim. It means that like they got killed as a result of a crime.
Which, I mean, they
so-
did, low key.
Excellent.
Well, I mean that's the whole argument, so you can't just say they did, right? You have to actually provide substance.
Well,
That's
that's
kind of what this whole
Wait,
court
wait,
case
wait.
is about at the moment.
Yeah.
All right, Stardust.
Yeah.
Go.
We can all agree that he shouldn't have been there, but again, nobody should have been there. And we can still acknowledge that whether he should have been there or not, he was in the right to defend himself.
Yep.
We take the same
don't
logic,
acknowledge
and
that.
if excuse me, I'm still
Yes.
fucking speaking. Okay. If we take the same logic and we apply it to, let's say, somebody who is
Nobody
like a
should have
woman
been there.
who shouldn't have been at a guy's house, right? And she gets assaulted by him, and she
This
kills
is
him,
so cringe.
Then I think that she
This is so fucking
she
cringe,
had every
dude.
right to kill him if she shouldn't have been at a club.
Which
you
is
know, it's
the
same
worst
thing.
part is
He was
this
getting
analogy is
assaulted
also
by
wrong.
grown men. He is a 17-year-old.
I didn't know
He
that.
had a good reason to be there because he was involved with that community. However, I may disagree personally with him being there. because
If
I
you're
think it's a
speaking
stupid
purely
fucking
legally,
decision.
though, nobody
But
should have been there.
We still,
hypothetically.
you can call that man a victim if you want, but the fact remains is that he aggravated assault against a child. And I would if a rapist is shot dead, they are still a rapist. If an assaulter is shot dead, they are still an assaulter. I don't consider that person a victim, except maybe they're a victim of their own fucking crime.
Based.
You are correct in that they should have seen plastered on his T-shirt that he was 17. That's a really important detail that
Well,
everybody
he should
misses.
have. Apparently, he
matters.
should have.
It doesn't matter.
Apparently, he should have known just by looking at somebody that they were mentally ill. So I mean,
No, we
did
can
just
move,
do the reverse
I
Uno
didn't
on you.
make that assertion.
No, we can move away.
I
from
didn't
the
make
fact
that
he was
assertion
17.
either,
If he
but-
was 18, then it would have been just as bad to go and charge him. All right.
Yep.
I understand.
would have been.
However, I'm not 100% sure though. I still think that assaulting a minor is probably a worse crime than assaulting someone that's not a minor, even if you don't know. Okay, like I don't think that holds up. For the same reason why if you
Well,
like rape a girl
I'll
and she's a
just say,
minor, okay, like it's.
I didn't know
wouldn't be
they were underage has never fucking held up in court
Exactly,
once
yeah,
ever.
exactly.
So,
Rosenbaum is used to assaulting minors. I mean, that's his whole reason he went.
No,
he's
no,
got
no,
a
no,
he's
People
got
don't
a
get tried as
decade at
adults at
least.
17 either.
We
He's
shouldn't
got a
think
decade
about
at
past
least on
convictions.
age, at least. You
No,
know.
This shit is
passive
cancer, dog.
convictions are relevant in this case
No,
because
they're
it
not,
shows
they're
the
not.
state of mind.
I
This
don't
shit is
think so. I think
cancer.
that there's better arguments here, and I think by doing that, you're going down the line of like, well, he did go to jail. Maybe he should have deserved it. I don't think that's a good line. I think
Yeah,
it should
that's
focus
exactly
on-
what that
I think
is,
it should
honestly.
focus
State
on
of
the
mind.
action.
No, he go on, Alessio.
No.
It shows the state of mind because that is relevant because he knows that he shouldn't have been there for first. He's a triple-time felon, if not more. So
But-
I'm going to go back to the whole gun. He shouldn't handle the gun. He should have not been in that situation when he saw Kyle with the gun. He should have hightailed it the opposite way. But no, he decided to
I mean,
pursue Kyle.
Obviously,
Can I-
obviously he shouldn't have done that. That's why he died, right? But like the point is that the point is that he charged him, right? We have to stay focused on that he charged
Yes.
him. That's why he was hit for self-defense. It's this idea of like his past stuff. I don't think it's as relevant to the actual action that was done. That's a justification for self-defense.
Can I just throw out there? It's a justification for like self-defense in terms of him beating a murder charge, which like I don't think any of us thinks that he's going to get hit with murder, but like it's wild the double standard that occurs when you're like this person knew that they shouldn't have been there, and you're talking about the literal mentally ill person and not the actual 17-year-old with the gun that he didn't own, driving 20 minutes to defend property no one asked him to defend, as if he had more of a right to be there than the people
Why are you
there.
lying? Why are you lying?
Wait, I'm Endless Cemetery. You said that you don't think he's going to get charged of
I'm
murder. How about
lying?
we actually go through the cases
lying.
and show that none of them are going to stick, right?
I mean, he's
You wanna
not gonna.
we can-
He's not going to get convicted of murder. Rather, I might have
Listen,
misspoke.
Okay,
there.
so what is he going to get convicted of? Because of the
Manslaughter.
charges presented,
That's
no,
the crime
it's
he
not.
committed.
They're not charging him with manslaughter. It's
They're not
happening.
charging him with manslaughter.
They're not. Yeah, they're
not.
not. So he's not going to get hit
It's
by
all
it. It's going to
homicide,
get
first
rejected
degree
because
Okay,
it's all
well
homicide.
then yeah, he's gonna
The
totally
close-
walk. Then that's kind of
I
stupid.
still think it was
Well, yeah,
homicide. The
that's
idea that he
it.
went there to defend a car dealership that nobody asked him to defend is ridiculous.
I agree with that. I agree with that. He was 17
The
years
reason
old
why
on
he
some
was there
vigilante
is
shit.
Not relevant. It is
You know,
not
the
relevant
thing
why
is,
he was there.
when people talk about you
Absolutely
drove
it is.
20
Motive is
minutes,
always
that
relevant.
just shows that you don't know what the Midwest looks like. I have to drive 40 miles just to get the haircut I got today
Dog, I
in a
live in
town that I
Ohio.
went to that my grandma used to live at.
Do
But
you
that's
take an
47
AR-15 to get a
miles away.
haircut, bro? Come on,
right.
dude. Be reasonable.
Actually, I
I
usually
drive an
do have a
hour to work.
5.56 rifle with me. It's a bolt action, but I usually do have a rifle with me.
God bless America, dude.
Weapon on me.
Gotta have that motherfucking thing on me.
You know, it's a critter getter just because, like, sometimes you see like a rabid raccoon or like a fucking skunk or something, and I want to help the pheasants however I can. But yeah, so in the Midwest, yeah, people do carry guns with them everywhere they go, and there's many days I have a 6-shooter on my fucking. hip, so
I just
can
don't-
fucking shoot a badger in the field if it tries to attack me.
Yeah, I just don't get how the criminal history of Rosenbaum is somehow more important than the intent of the person who is bringing this
I don't think
firearm
either one
into
of
this
those
I've
community.
never
They're
made-
both-
I
they're both-
disagree
they're
with
both
those- the
irrelevant.
relevancy of
it's-
those,
It's
yeah.
the
Yeah,
direct
I've never gotten
actions
into that.
that justifies the self-defense.
To me, I
Okay.
thought that the defense really messed up when they brought up Rosenbaum had just gotten out of an institute that day. It's like, oh no, don't do that. Don't do that. That's like if you are playing for the defense, that was not a good moment. To me, I personally do think Kyle in the end is probably going to walk on this. I think he's going to be acquitted. And like we said, we've made a lot of value judgments here. Like to me, when I looked at this footage, anyways, to me is like, well, if this isn't self-defense, fuck, then nothing is. Okay, a fucking group of people are trying to beat you and trying to take your gun from you, tackling you, saying "fuck him," fuck you, and what the
It would
fuck
be
is
different if he would
Ellis-
just.
like,
Sorry,
what the
sorry,
fuck?
sorry.
Like, what are you supposed
I
to
have a
do? Just
question
lay
for you,
there
Ellis
and take
Cemetery.
it, lay
Okay.
there and get beaten because the group all
He
you just want me
shouldn't
to
have
get
been
beat
there
down.
in the first place. He should have
Okay,
been
that's
doing
irrelevant.
math on
That is
that.
completely irrelevant. The assault
question.
started.
No,
It
it's
didn't
not.
matter
It
whether they were
establishes
supposed to
motive.
fucking be there.
It
or not.
establishes
It
motive.
started happening. What are you
No,
supposed
no,
to
It
do?
establishes
Are you supposed to
motive.
be there or not?
Okay, I
What
wanna
the
bring
fuck
up-
are
I
you
wanna give
supposed to
you
do?
a-
Just lay there and take it? No. What
shit is
role of the dice
unhinged.
would you take?
If you break into somebody's house and they start shooting at you with a gun or coming to tackle you, I guess like, oh, you have a right to defend yourself now. I guess like.
Yo, Alec,
Hey,
if I could, hang on. If I could address that really quick, because that's
What role of the dice are you going to take, Alec? Are you just going to lay there, or are you going to defend yourself? What role of the
If
dice
I
would
break
you
into
take?
somebody's house and
No,
then they
if
attack
there's a
me,
group
should
of
expect
people
I have the right to
attacking
kill
you,
them.
so it's very interesting.
Okay.
It's can
Okay, please.
That wasn't the question, Alec, but good attempt at a die.
Oh yes, from this from the
My
same
goodness,
logic.
stop.
Oh, I'm
Mr.
sorry.
Geek's trying to get control of the
No, no.
room. All right, look, just
Okay,
stop.
I want to freight to Endless Cemetery. After that, Alestoy, and after that, Stardust. Endless, go.
Okay, it's interesting that you talk about that, Alec, because the state that I live in is actually the self-defense law here is like an equal force law. So if you break into someone's house, right, and they shoot you, right, you can sue them. Or if you break into someone's house and they kill you, they can be charged with murder and go to jail
Not
for
in
murder.
Florida.
What state was this in? I know not in Florida because Florida is ungodly,
It's in
but
Wisconsin.
Wisconsin.
So, I've actually-
Wait,
Don't be
I've
fucking
actually
around in Florida.
sourced, the charges.
Yeah, I'm black. I don't go to Florida.
there's plenty
It's
of black
Illinois.
people in Florida.
In the chat.
Illinois.
I've
Yeah,
sourced two of
so
them. If you want to open them up real quick, one is self-defense. The other one is Wisconsin self-defense. The other one is the charges for Kyle Rittenhouse. I'm just easily say, Alec, you said if someone breaks into your house, I'm sorry, I'm from Texas. You break into someone's house in Texas and you get killed doing that, you won't see a day in court. You'll maybe see 30 minutes. You'll walk in, he'll say, laugh at this, and then say you're acquitted.
Can we move away from this hypothetical? It is so unnecessary because the whole this is completely off because in the process of breaking into someone's house, you're committing a crime, right? This is completely different.
Well, that
Which
was
was
never
not
part of the
what
question that I
was
asked.
doing.
Alec just had to try to.
it's
shift
actually
it.
a really good
That's why I don't
analogy.
like it. I think we should focus on
Okay,
the
I'm
actual
meeting
written
people again. Let's go. Stardust, go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah. So by the same logic, right? If somebody is pursuing you and you're about to get robbed, or you're about to get raped, or you're about to get murdered, or even at the the least beaten to a bloody pulp, are you just supposed to take it because you're not supposed to be there? You weren't supposed to be there. Are you supposed to just take it and let a mentally ill
Hear, hear.
person get your gun and possibly kill you? I don't think so.
Here. I mean, that absolutely right. Absolutely right, Stardust. I mean, like I keep telling folks, what roll of the dice would you rather take? And not just the folks on this panel, you at home. What roll of the dice would you rather take if you were put in
Staying away
this
from
unfortunate position? Well, that was not the fucking option there. He was being physically attacked. De-escalation. You are beyond words at this point. So, Alec, again,
I'm already
you're
in the
trying
house
to
that I broke
shift it.
into. We're going
We're
back
not
now.
talking about in the house. I know you got to try and shift it to that to try and shift it, but no, you're outside. You are outside, and a group of people is attacking you. What roll of the dice would you rather take? And I'm curious if you're
I'm
going to give a
supposed to let a
legitimate response.
I have a question.
34-year-old
I have a
man
question.
who was just released from a mental asylum, right, or just released from a mental facility.
Silence is
Let him. I'm just gonna let him
Yeah,
take my gun from me.
KP
and
Fed
do
style.
whatever
This
the
is
fuck
brutal.
he wants to me.
Like she's
I don't think so.
brutal.
That
It's painful.
I would be very scared, and especially
question.
knowing that a few seconds earlier a gun was fired.
I have a question for Endless Cemetery. Endless Cemetery, what were your thoughts on the Ahmaud Arbery case?
The Ahmaud Arbery case? Is that the case where the dude was in was like a bando or a building that they were building that had no doors or anything on it, and they just kind of decided to take matters in their own hands and shoot him unarmed?
So he went into a property where he was not supposed to be, get a group of white guys that may have or may have not been racist,
Okay.
went after him, and
Okay.
he tried to defend himself. Do you think he had the right to defend himself? in that scenario. He didn't. It was this. It was he didn't. He wasn't supposed to be there, and he was assaulted by a group of people. He
Right.
had the right to defend himself.
Okay, so first of all, he was there unarmed. Second of all, he didn't kill anyone. He was the person that got killed.
If he would have been armed, should he
deadly
have
intent.
right? If he would have been armed, do you think he should have had the right to defend himself?
Yeah, but first he should have shot a cannon that shoots millions of dollars out of it over
I
me.
rest my case.
Like, what is this hypothetical? Like, how?
It's not a hypothetical.
Damn, dude, slam dunk.
Wait, I'm not
Space
arguing-
Jam.
Wait, I'm not arguing it's not a hypothetical. It's a real life scenario.
It's a
okay?
literal. It's literally a hypothetical. You're asking me what if he was armed. You asked me what if he was armed.
I feel like I heard like a different thing a minute ago.
What?
Like I imagine like when Endless Cemetery was talking about a cannon, shooting $1 million. Like there was this whole money shot scene. With,
Yeah.
like, him getting shot.
He should
I don't
literally
know.
fire millions of dollars in
like a
$20
month-
bills
like
out of his member onto me before he shoots these people with his imaginary gun, so that you can justify this kid in
Well,
Wisconsin shooting these unarmed
He's
people.
still trying to
Wasn't
defend
it-
himself. He's still
There
trying to
was no
defend himself.
imaginary gun.
Your
Ahmaud
your
Arbery
question,
They
had a
all
gun?
have tried to defend
Yeah.
himself, yeah.
your question
Bet.
is, do you have the right to defend yourself? And obviously the answer is yes, every time. You have the right to reasonably defend yourself, okay? You do not have the right to instigate
folks.
and then defend yourself
He
and claim it
didn't
was
instigate.
self-defense.
Sure.
didn't
So let's
instigate.
actually
How
look at
did
the
he
let's look at the
So
Wisconsin
thank
state
God
legislature.
we've all come to a consensus, folks.
No, okay.
Thank the Lord. Praise Jesus.
Yeah, let's
didn't
actually
Where was the instigation?
let's look at the law. Okay, so you're saying that there was some instigation, right?
Yeah, they
Even if
literally
we
hunted him down
give
and
this
murdered him
idea,
when he
this
was
conspiracy
jogging.
that
This
he
dude's a
was up
fucking
to
idiot.
instigate, even if we were to
He did.
assume that, all
He
right?
didn't.
The state legislature
evidence for
states
that.
that the privilege that obviously if you provoke someone, self-defense, that privilege is gone. However, the privilege lost by provocation may be regained if the actor in good faith withdraws from the fight and gives adequate notice thereof to his or her assailant. So
There's
regardless,
footage of them hunting
even
him?
if you had
Yeah.
all of this
dude's
conspiracy going
dumb
for
as
you,
fuck.
at the end of the day, he was still
Still
being
dumb.
charged by people. He had his gun shown, and if you are charging someone with a gun, I think there's an obvious lethal intent there. You would have to be like completely acting in bad faith to assume that he just was going to charge him to like slap him on the wrist.
I think it's reasonable to assume they were charging him to get the gun away. And
Oh,
I think-
dude,
Yeah.
And what were they going to do with
Yeah,
the gun?
but they
Like,
do.
unload it?
What was he gonna do with the gun that he brought there?
Right?
He
Yeah,
defended
we-
himself. Defend
The
himself.
guy
That's what
who
he did.
just got out of a mental institution that day is going to take
Or
the gun
something
and
like
do
that.
what
And
with it?
also the friend
Fuck.
shot into the air. It's
This is so
reasonable
wild.
again to think, even if he wasn't supposed to be there, that has no obligation to just submit himself to these two grown people who he doesn't know what their intentions are.
Could he have run
I find
away?
it very
Yeah, no, I'm
strange.
He
actually-
tried to run
away.
Alex,
He
Alex, I'm
tried
gonna
to
ask
run
you-
away,
Alex,
and then
Alex,
what happened is he couldn't get away, so he had to shoot.
I want to ask you what Kyle Rittenhouse should have done in that situation.
He shouldn't have been there.
That's
Yep.
not relevant.
Oh,
I'm asking
okay.
you.
Irrelevant.
what
Should have
It
been
should he have
anywhere.
done?
Nobody should
Oh,
be anywhere.
wow.
Any victim shouldn't be
Look,
anywhere. We're just saying
look,
that people
if
deserve to
I'm
get
I
raped
breaking
and
into
robbed
a
and
house,
killed,
I am
dude.
asking
I've
you.
got
You're
Do
just
you
saying
think
people
$20,000
deserve to
in
get
my
raped
hand
and
from the
robbed and
bank.
killed, and they should just
And
take
the
it.
piggy
We're
bank.
supposed to just submit to it. We're just supposed
Yeah,
to
do you
take it
think
when
he should
somebody's
have
trying
just
to hurt
submitted
us.
to him getting
So
charged?
listen, I've got
That's
the
so
$20,000
wild.
No, I want you to
for
bite the bullet. I want you to bite the bullet on this. Do you think he should have just sat there and
Well, there's
submitted to Rosenbaum charging him?
I'm answering.
Yes
If
or
I'm
no?
breaking into somebody's house and I have
We're
the
not talking about
$20,000
houses.
He can't do it. He can't
answer
do
the
it. He
question.
has
and
to-
I have the gun.
Just
He's got to
the question.
deflect. He's got
That's
to
fine.
minimize.
Don't let me finish. And I have
Well, you're
the
not
gun. If
answering
I
the
just
question.
say yes,
Wait,
he should have
wait,
shot
wait.
them in that situation, then that's a half answer because I don't think that he should have been there in the first place. If I'm breaking into somebody's
Covered
house
that.
and I have the $20,000 in my hand
but this
and
is
a gun in
public
this
property.
hand, and then the
This is
guy
public
wakes up
property,
and he
though.
tries to charge me,
This is
I'm
public
trying to
property,
shoot
though.
the
Can I? Can I?
Somebody
Can I?
else. This is
Hold
a,
up.
this is a place where
Holy
multiple people
fuck,
are
I'm
sharing
getting
a public
disappointed in these
space.
people. Alec, I want to hear Alec finish his point uninterrupted, just once. Go
You
ahead.
want to hear me what? I'm sorry, I missed that.
I want to hear you finish your point because I didn't
Finish my
hear
point.
shit.
Thank you.
No one heard
What I'm
shit.
saying is he shouldn't have been there to begin with. So if your argument is what should he have done in that situation because it's not relevant, I can just as easily say I shouldn't have been in this man's house breaking in and trying to steal their stuff or do whatever the
that's
fuck I'm
public-
trying to
this is
do.
private property.
So if I have a firearm and this guy's trying to kill me, do I have the right to then kill him? but I'm already in the situation that I should not have been in the first place. So it's a dumb question.
Wait,
It was public property.
Does he? Does he or not? You're
It was
asking
public
a
curfew.
question. You won't bite
Does
the
he?
bullet on it.
Yeah,
I
you
think
keep
you
trying to
are-
go to this different hypothetical, and you won't answer a direct question. It's a very direct question.
It's not a different
should
hypothetical.
Should Kyle have actually submitted to the mob or not?
If
Yes
Kyle's
or no?
life,
Yes or
at that
no? It's pretty
point-
simple, man.
if Kyle's life at that point
can't do
was
it.
endangered because of his actions, and that was how he was supposed to preserve his life, then sure. But I still think he should be
Oh.
charged with crimes because he
Wait,
shouldn't
wait.
have been there.
Likewise.
Question on it.
Same as
Question on it.
So you think he
Any
should have or shouldn't?
scenario.
I'm speaking right now, and I
Is it-
want to pray to Stardust.
In any scenario, any victim, we can make that same claim that they should not have been there.
Oh my
This
god,
is a
dude.
public space.
We're really gonna
that
compare
these
this to
people
like, oh
were
my
all
god, dude.
in, right?
There was a
He tried to run
curfew.
away, and he couldn't get away. And then there was a gunshot, and so he shot. You could use that same logic, Alec. You could use your same logic that you're using here to say that a rape victim shouldn't have been where they were. Because this happens. Victims
She's
are victims.
really
we
dumb.
Can, like
It's painful.
I'm sorry.
This is like physically
The
painful.
logic, if you follow it, we can take this.
Not
we
even
can look at
remotely the
Trayvon
same.
Martin. Did he have the right to defend himself?
Don't
when
do this.
Zimmerman
Please
attacked
don't
him?
do this.
Because he
Please don't
shouldn't
do
have
this.
been there?
Please don't do this. Please don't do this. Please don't do this.
I think as a broader thing.
Can I
right?
please? Can
First
I?
off.
That's a good.
Yeah,
Oh, that's a good
I
one.
want
Yeah, it's
to
a good
hear
one if you're
from,
stupid, I
Endless
guess.
Cemetery, and after that,
Oh,
Luca.
that's very,
Okay.
very high level
Okay.
back there.
Here we go. Y'all ready for this?
If you're stupid, I guess. Like, Jesus,
All right.
5th grade.
So I have very serious problems with the analogies that are being thrown out. We've mentioned Ahmaud Arbery, and now we've just mentioned Trayvon Martin. Cool, awesome.
Sorry,
so the
I
thing
meant to say-
is,
I'm sorry, I meant to say
I want
Trayvon
to-
Martin. I just missed out.
oh,
on it.
Trayvon Martin,
Sorry.
cool, also
Yeah,
excellent.
sorry,
Even
sorry.
so, okay, cool. That's even better. Awesome. So the thing is, right? If we're applying the same logic, right? There's a curfew, right? These people aren't supposed to be there, right? Just as a general rule, there's a curfew. We know that bad shit is happening there. And this is kind of where I feel like I understand the analogy that Alec is trying to make perfectly. And I feel like he's doing this because, like, for whatever reason, it's really hard to explain this basic ass point. So, like, if the general vibe is nobody's supposed to be there, the government has said, don't come here, shit's out of control. We're trying to reestablish control. Cool. All the news reports you're watching are saying, hey, there's crazy shit popping off there. Maybe don't go there, right? Your parents are probably concerned. Even if you work there, like, hey, there's some crazy shit happening where you work. Maybe let that calm down or something, whatever. And your first idea is, you know what? I'm going to grab my strap. I'm going to strap up and go out to the spot that I'm, first of all, not even supposed to have this without parental supervision, right? But I'm going to go out there, even though nobody asked me to defend that property there with my first aid kit, blah, 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 blah. Because I, as a 17-year-old high school student from Bumfuckville High School, am more authorized to do crowd control and medical stuff than the EMTs, the law enforcement, whatever that there's going on there, right? That's what I have a hard time believing off top, because I definitely wasn't on that wave as a 17-year-old. Second of all, when you're making that comparison between Trayvon Martin and fucking what's this kid's name, Kyle Rittenhouse, Trayvon Martin was unarmed, right? Trayvon Martin also lived in that area, literally lived in that area. So that's a bad comparison. And this,
Shouldn't have been there, should he?
He worked
right,
there.
but for a completely different reason. And that's why this is so fucking psychotic. You're comparing a woman who's gotten tricked into going on a date with someone that she thinks is safe and being raped and being in that scenario to someone who went there specifically
Okay,
because
how
they
about a
knew it
woman
was a
who goes to a
conflict zone,
club?
dude.
No,
Well, they-
actually, any woman who goes, if you're a woman, actually.
So
and you
a
go
woman
on a
expects that
date-
she might have to use an AR-15 at the club?
Excuse me.
Be reasonable,
if
dude.
Excuse me. If a woman goes anywhere on a date with anybody, most women know that there is a risk of this person who is most likely larger than them and most likely stronger than them, of them being taken advantage of.
That's a little
So
bit different
yes,
than going on a date.
No, anytime you go on a date, anytime you go to the club, anytime you go to a place with a bunch of dudes, you have to accept the fact that there is the risk of you getting taken advantage
Yes,
of.
the
That is
risk.
a dangerous situation.
The
So
risk. You're
maybe
not
I
going with
shouldn't
this
have been
person
there.
specifically
Maybe I
because
shouldn't have
they're
been there.
violent. You're not going with that person specifically because
Yeah,
they're
and
violent.
He didn't probably exist. He probably didn't think that those people were initially going to.
Then
be
what the
violent
fuck did he
towards
bring an AR-15 for? Are you kidding me? Be
okay,
fucking
okay.
reasonable.
Self-defense.
Like
Self-defense.
you can't go.
That's
back
what I'm
to saying
talking
guns
about, dude.
bad. You can't just
Are
say
you-
guns
My
are
argument
bad.
is not
I'm
guns
sorry.
bad. My
This is
argument
part
is
a
okay.
part of the
Just
American
gun
experience.
period. Yeah.
Okay.
If you want to change gun laws, that's awesome. That's
You're
not
really
gonna happen.
expecting me to believe. You're really expecting me to sit and
Why
look
did
at
she have
all of you
pepper
right
spray
here.
in her purse?
Okay.
Why
Yeah,
did she
I
have
have-
pepper spray in her
listen.
purse? She clearly wanted to use it, and she assaulted somebody for using it.
Then why didn't Kyle
Probably
Rittenhouse? Why didn't Kyle
probably
Rittenhouse bring
not
pepper
that-
spray instead of an AR-15?
Yeah,
Probably
but you know
because
what you're
I'm
missing?
just saying we're applying
Look,
the same
why?
logic to the.
It's
fucking
not
pepper
the same
spray.
logic. It's
Yo,
not
yo.
the same.
It is.
Why are
If
women-
I used pepper
It is.
spray. Did
Why
I
Okay.
show
are
up?
women?
Did I bring pepper
I
spray
agree.
with me and with the intent to use it on somebody?
No, she.
You're
brought
telling
guns,
me-
right? That's
you're
the answer.
Nice.
It's different. You're going to a. Oh,
No,
actually,
it's
It's
the
not
same.
different.
it's not the
It's
same,
exact same.
dude. It's not the
exact
same.
fucking same.
You're telling me
You
going
bring
on.
a weapon with you as a form of risk management. You're trying to mitigate risk. You're
Right.
not going out there to try and find a fucking trouble.
We're talking about We're talking about risk management. Risk
And let's have a
management.
second. Can
Operant
I
word
ask
being
you,
management.
Of all the people that brought guns that night, did every single one of them come with the intent of shooting another person?
No, but you're telling me
What?
you're
Why did
gonna
they bring guns
you're
then?
gonna sit there and tell
Why
me
did they
with a
bring
straight
guns?
face. You're gonna tell
Well,
me
I
with a
mean,
straight face
well done,
that a
Josh.
woman is
Wait.
expecting that level. A woman is expecting every time she goes on a
Let's-
date.
I want to ask you this question
You
again.
are
and
not
see the
talking
answer.
to the
Why-
women in your life.
Why,
I'm sorry. Like, yeah,
why
that
did
is
all
a
those
reality.
people bring guns? Why did all
I
those
live
people
in
bring guns?
Baltimore fucking city,
Why did all
bro.
those people
Are you
bring guns?
kidding
I'm
me?
curious.
I think
Just-
many
just
people-
Do you understand how many women I've seen get buried with their dead name? You're going to sit here with a straight face and tell me that a woman going on a date with a man has the same level of expectation of violence as a teenager bringing an AR-15 to an active conflict zone.
Wait,
That
I
makes
have a
sense to
question
you. That makes sense to you.
Yeah, I
Nobody
would
made
say
that
going to
argument.
conflict zone, you have a much-
Wait,
This is
sorry.
fun.
I want to throw it to Alistair, who has been patiently waiting, and after that, Lucas.
My point's mute at this or moot at this point. So continue.
Sorry about
I want to
Well,
ask.
I was gonna
anybody in the
say if a
panel-
woman goes out on a date with me, she better be down. You know what I'm saying? Otherwise, I'm not forking out for dinner. Okay, that's all I'm saying.
All right. I mean,
God
I'm,
damn it.
I'm gonna ask a question into the panel, and I'll answer myself. But I want to know if anybody knows this. Does anybody know why he was carrying a rifle instead of a gun?
You mean a rifle instead of a pistol?
Yeah, instead of a pistol.
Because that
Um,
was legal, right? That's what
It was illegal for him to carry a pistol. Yes, so he had
Yep.
to carry a rifle. So
Yep.
if you
So he
want to
was-
talk, he had to.
Don't
He
follow
had
the
to.
law.
He had.
I
Yeah.
think
you have to
that
go
the
around the law.
possession. I think that the
If-
possession of the weapon is not important as much as the fact that again, we cannot just say that just because he brought a gun, his intent was to kill. Otherwise, we would have to say the same thing for all the other people who brought guns, and we clearly know that there were tons of people that with guns. All right. So if your argument is that bringing a gun means that the only reason that you're bringing a gun is to kill people, you have to say the same for every single one of those people. And I know you're not
Double
willing to do that.
Double shine.
I'm absolutely willing to do that because not everyone there killed someone.
Yeah, but the only reason why he killed them is because he was
because he was
charged.
assaulted.
Yeah.
Double shine. The reason I bring that up.
You think
is
he was the only
because-
person assaulted that night or what?
Okay.
Do you think that just
do you
because
think he
someone else
wouldn't
was
have ki-
assaulted?
Do you think he
just
would have
because-
still killed those three people had they not assaulted him?
Hold on, wait. What, can you repeat the question
Do
for
you
him?
think Kyle
I didn't hear the
Rittenhouse would have
question.
Actually, no. Do you think Kyle Rittenhouse would have actually killed those three people had they not first assaulted him? Yes or no?
Oh no, obviously not.
Thank you, folks. Thank you, Lord Jesus.
First you have to
Lord
prove
But that
God.
also, right?
We have
Exactly.
found-
Wait, we have all the video proof.
But you haven't demonstrated that he had a right to be there in the first
You're
place.
attacking him with
Nobody's
swords.
agreeing with
But
that.
you haven't
Nobody agrees
demonstrated that he had a right to be there.
and it's irrelevant.
Nobody is saying that he
It's
had the
not
right to be there.
irrelevant. It's
Nobody has the
establishing
right-
motive.
Nobody has the right to be
It's establishing
anywhere.
motive. He knew he was breaking the
know,
law
I
when he
know,
was going there. He knew he was breaking the law going
Nobody
there.
has the right to be anywhere. Those people didn't have the right to be there either. They shouldn't have
But
been
they didn't
there.
kill
They
anyone.
didn't want to get shot.
It's-
We can
But they
use the
didn't kill
same
anyone.
logic.
But they
shouldn't
didn't kill
have been there
anyone.
if they didn't want to get shot. They tried to
They
assault.
did-
They're
somebody.
also not the ones on trial.
They-
So
they
I
actually
don't get
did
it.
assault somebody.
They didn't,
Okay.
maybe they didn't kill
Okay.
somebody because because Kyle was able to defend himself. Otherwise, maybe another story would have been told.
You are begging the question by saying that he's the only one that killed himself, obviously, because that's the whole point. We're arguing that he killed in self-defense, right?
Yes.
So we've all come to just perfect consensus. We've all agreed, and everything's a box of fluffy doves, and we've all come together, just like I predicted at the beginning.
Nah,
But,
I believe he acted in self-preservation, but I don't think he killed those people in self-defense.
What is
no.
the meaningful difference between self-preservation and self-defense?
The same difference as legally between killing someone and murdering someone. So there you go.
I need a little bit of elaboration. I
Yeah,
don't think
I need you to
self-preservation.
articulate
Come
that.
on, these are just
So
I mean, it's pretty simple.
You're
it
making a
is
distinction without
simple.
difference.
It's
a distinction without
actually
difference as far
if
as
you
I'm
have more
concerned.
than 2 brain cells, it's a pretty simple difference. But the
Oh,
reason
I'm
why
sure you have that many more than that.
the reason
Your
why
ad homs are not a good way to demonstrate your point. You're
I'm
big
sorry,
on your
I'm
point.
frustrated that I need to explain why he's on trial for murder, even though we all watched him kill those people on camera. It's frustrating
Well, it
to
was
me.
not murdered.
Yeah, and I'm
We also
maybe
saw those people
frustrated that
attacking him.
somebody threw and attacked him, and somebody shot into the air moments before he shot them.
No, wait,
and
I
you don't
So then you're
understand
saying you
why
do know
he
the legal
has-
difference between
Wait,
killing
I
someone and
want
murdering
why
Explain
he
the
has the
difference between
motive.
self-preservation and
Not the motive.
self-defense.
Greg, you
Because
haven't
he,
demonstrated what that difference is yet, Endless.
He has
It's-
every reason to defend himself.
It's the difference
maybe
between
I'm a little bit frustrated that we are engaging in victim blaming logic.
you know what
actually.
I'll actually explain the difference for you. It's the difference between going on a date someone and shooting them because they tried to rape you and breaking into someone's house and shooting
Okay,
them because they
he
tried to shoot
was
you first.
Caught
He
on
wasn't
camera
breaking
defending
into-
himself.
That was incomprehensible. I'm sorry. This is garbled nonsense. I'm sorry. I really do like the Endless, but that was not a good answer. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I think Alec thinks that's a good answer.
I thought it was
I
good.
don't think. Okay,
Yeah.
I think we're
But I'm kind of biased.
But, I don't
Yeah.
think this point is going anywhere. And yeah,
Aw.
I think it's time to go into closing statements. So I'm going to start with Ernesto, since you had your hand raised.
Well, I believe it's self-defense. Kyle was there not just for defending; he also did first aid. He was a trained EMT. That's what he was doing. He was also giving out food, water, and other things. He wasn't just there protecting. He was also there giving out sustenance and a bunch of other things. So personally, he should be fully acquittal. If you want to debate about the
Thank you,
last two,
Evelyn.
the one where he's not legally allowed to have the gun, and the other one he's out, we can. But those are the only two that are going to hold water. The other ones, they're all going to be acquitted. That's the end of my closing statements.
All right, I'm going to throw it to Angus.
So, I also happen to have been trained in EMT training, and I don't ever at any point recall firearms training in that training. But, yeah, he's probably going to walk, but that more so represents a failure of the justice system to me than it does anything morally. Yeah, like I said, I feel like he killed those people in the act of self-preservation, but I don't think it was self-defense because he shouldn't have been there in the first place.
All right, Lucas.
So yeah, once again, a lot of lies have been said during this panel just now. I mean, people have been saying that he crossed state lines with the weapon. He didn't. He didn't go there with the intent to kill. He went there with the intent to, one, assist protesters that might have been assaulted, maybe even hurt.
Yep.
Which is why he brought a med kit
The
with him.
first thing they
Also,
did when they
which is
brought me
why
in
he
the
brought
ambulance
water.
was hand
He
me
was putting
my
out
AR.
fires. He was defending property. It doesn't matter whether people were asking him to be there or not. You still have the right to volunteer to defend your community. Another thing I wanted to say, it's the reason that he was brandishing his weapon, like I said before, was because he was not allowed to have a gun legally. If anything, the real evil of this story, it was the fact that a 17-year-old needed to get a rifle, so because you couldn't have a small pistol with him to defend himself.
The real crime is that he couldn't kill those people with a pistol. He had to kill them with a rifle. If he could have carried a pistol, he could have shot more people.
Like that.
Thank you,
It was
Varo.
obviously
Thank you,
self-defense.
KP
Somebody
Fetzal.
shot into the air. People assaulted him, and
Yeah, Varo. Exactly.
there's nothing here has been said that,
Thank
has
you,
changed my
Umbre
mind,
Mundi.
or even maybe even question my ideas.
The mental
All
gymnastics.
right, I'm going to throw it to Alec Gunter.
He shouldn't have been there. I've said it over and over, and I'll say it again. Should not have been there. He was crossing state lines. It was big
That's
drive for
irrelevant.
him to go there with a loaded weapon to defend property that nobody asked him to defend, and insert himself into a very, very dangerous and high-stakes situation with that weapon.
We had to 2v4 these
in
fucking
an
clowns, and
attempt
we
to
still
rile people
teabagged
up
them.
so that he could use said weapon. I know this as a former conservative, and this is going to be a personal anecdote, but conservatives have this really weird wet dream where they just have to get a kill on somebody in self-defense. They have to. So it's, I know this because I used to be one. All right. So he just lived out the wet dream, and now he's
Follow this dude. I fuck with this
now
dude.
he's,
I fuck
Sounds
with
like
this
you
dude.
were really bad
I
I fuck with this dude.
Sounds like you were.
They
really
definitely.
bad.
They're laughing because they know someone.
No,
They're laughing because they know someone that's like that.
I'm sorry,
They're
we're
laughing
going
because they know someone that's stockpiled
Stella, go
mad
ahead.
guns, waiting for someone to break
your
into their
personal
house.
wet dream is not the reality for everybody else. Sorry.
Didn't
So,
Alesto in the middle literally talk about
again,
how if someone
I
breaks into
will-
their
would
house
like to
that
look
he would
this,
kill them?
If the person was pursuing him to hurt him, he had the right to defend himself. It doesn't matter whether he should have been there or not, because we can take that same logic and apply it to any person who's been victimized. They shouldn't have been there. Maybe she shouldn't have been at the club. Maybe she shouldn't have been in the, decided to go walking at night. Right? These are all things. It's dangerous to go walking at night in certain cities. I've gone walking at night in certain cities. Again, it's like
Dog, this is the
victim
most
blaming.
pick me
It just
joint
is.
ever.
You should have the right to defend yourself.
She's
if you
wildly pick
are
me, and it's
in a
so
situation,
sad
it
because
doesn't
she
matter
seemed like
whether
she
you
would be
should have
so
been there or
chill
not,
if she
because
was
we
like
can use that argument for every
not
single
dumb.
robbery, rape, murder that's ever happened. So those guys shouldn't have been there either. They did pursue him. They did attack him.
You said she's a Destiny
and,
orbiter, right?
There was a gunshot.
Yeah, this is just
that
the
was fired,
distilled
and
Destiny
he was
take.
acting in self-defense. And yeah, I don't think that he should have submitted.
I've
don't
never
think
encountered
that he
any of
should
these
have
people
given his
before. I knew I was getting
firearm
with the
to a
conservatives,
mentally
but
ill
like
person.
this Alec Gunter dude's pretty
and
cool.
he
I fuck
did
with
try
him.
to run away.
He seems chill as
and,
fuck.
was unsuccessful, and as a
I'd
result,
be down to
had
lift weights and shoot guns with him.
to kill. So
The only time you watched her was when she
Alright.
brought Destiny onto her panel to argue with
Devastation.
Vosh about police.
Yep.
LOL, of course.
So I think it's really easy to sit here and talk about how he shouldn't have been there. Guns are bad. They make things
I
really
love
scary
guns,
for people.
dude. That's so crazy.
None of these are relevant to the court case.
I don't bring my
and
gun
none of
everywhere.
them are being used by the prosecution. If we look at the charges, first degree reckless homicide.
Yo, base of
first
PJ,
degree
thank you for the
intentional
follow.
Homicide, attempted first degree intentional homicide.
My guns
None of
never
these have
leave
been
my
proven
house unless
out.
I'm going
They
to the
are
range.
all
I promise
absolutely
you.
destroyed
I live in Baltimore fucking
by the
city. I don't
amount
carry
of,
my gun everywhere.
testimony and video evidence that we have to show that it was done in self-defense. It's actually
What up,
so
Hollyblocks?
great
You bring
that
your
there's
gun
a chance
everywhere?
that
That's
Kyle
different.
Rittenhouse might not even be called up to the stand.
I
to
was
give
told
his testimony
when I was a
because
kid
there's
to
just
leave
simply
in the house.
so much video evidence at this point and photos of the event to suggest that it was done in
We did good.
self-defense.
Thank you, base
I
of
believe
PJ.
that none of these charges will stick in court
You live in Flint,
except
bet.
for the misdemeanor of having a weapon, and anyone who suggests that him walking is a failure of the legal system is spewing conspiracy theories equivalent to the January 6th election fraud.
All right. Phil.
Well, folks, this has certainly been a spirited debate, but we've gotten into a couple of things here, some very spicy things. But let's be frank, the intellectual kill shot of this particular debate was when I asked if those people had not assaulted Rittenhouse first, would he have killed them? And when the answer was no, that's pretty much it. I mean, there's really at that point, we're just talking academic here. And I'm sorry, but Alec, you're talking about how you used to be a conservative, and I'm sorry, I've been holstering this.
He
joke
does
too
think
long.
he
I
snapped
cannot
with that.
holster it now.
That's
If
crazy.
you were a former conservative, then I'm the space pope. Now, sorry.
I believe.
I've been holstering that joke too long. But also, one last
believe
little
he was a
thought that I
former
want you all to
conservative.
ruminate on, to chew on, to think on here. So people keep saying he shouldn't have been there. He shouldn't have been there. Shouldn't have been there. He shouldn't have been there.
I
he
kind of want to
shouldn't
talk to
have
this
been there.
Alec dude after
You know,
the stream.
funny.
Can someone tell him? I want to
didn't
get him in
know
a
that the
Discord
left
call.
Didn't think that
I'm gonna
17-year-olds
message
and
him.
people had the. I thought you thought they had the right to protest. So the left.
Whoops. Whoops. Oh no. Whoops. Oh, I hope they. I accidentally left the group.
Oh, they kicked you?
No, I accidentally pressed the call button. Yeah.
I'll let Dan about now.
Okay, dope. Sorry.
Doesn't actually fucking matter. At the point where he starts being aggressed by someone, he has the right to defend himself. I don't
It's
give
just
a
like,
fuck
yo, if you
where
break into
they're
someone's
at.
house,
I
it
don't
doesn't
give a
matter.
fuck,
If they're trying to
you
kill you,
know,
you could kill them first, and
who
it's
it
cool, even if you
is,
broke into their
right? If
house.
somebody starts coming at you, you have the right to defend yourself, right? And if,
Yeah.
if you are carrying a rifle,
If you break into the Pentagon, and the
and
Secret Service
people
tries to
don't
take you
think
down,
that
you have the
that's
right to
not going
fucking kill them.
be one of the means in which you use to defend yourself, well, that clearly shows a lack of intelligence on their part. And exactly what the fuck do you want me to do about that? Right? So, you know, Rosenbaum was a fucking idiot. That's how that shit played out. Skateboard kid, guess what? Another fucking idiot. Anybody that decided to go at somebody with a fucking rifle that night was a fucking idiot. You
He's
fucked
not
around
wrong there.
and you found out.
He's not wrong there.
And that's how this shit's going to end up playing out in the court, because this is how justice is found, and people can understand that if I was in that situation, you better fucking believe I'd be defending myself. And frankly, the kid showed a lot better rifle discipline than I'd say a lot of adults out there. So
I would have been even more of a psychopath. I would have killed even more people.
With that being said, and unless I'm forgetting someone, I think that concludes this topic.
Thanks,
It was
Basic
kind
PJ.
of heated. What? A lot of spice, but yeah.
It was a little spicy.
We all got along
Anyway.
perfectly.
Yeah, right.
A little spicy,
But
sorry.
yeah, I just wanted to thank everyone for being here, like Reddy, and everyone in everyone's chat, you know. Go follow our participants, they're wonderful. Again, thank you for being here. And with that being said, we're going to jump into the last topic, which is a fun one. So we can like take the pressure a little bit down.
Breathe.
And as always, we're going to welcome two more people.
Who they is?
So yeah, welcome Frames, welcome Bings.
Frames, don't,
Sup, y'all?
don't fucking trim that shit again.
Huh?
Don't
Frames.
trim that shit again.
Why don't
Okay?
you suck my whole ass, CTV? I'll trim what I want to.
No, don't trim it. No, your look is fucked now. You need the
I guess there's
thickness.
more people.
You gotta
All
have
right,
the
great
thickness,
start on
bro.
topic 3.
Buddy, I
What?
promise you I'm plenty thick, all right?
What's up, stupid idiots? I'm Binks. This is the Binks takeover. Look at Mr. Geek. Look at what a sad little man. He just wants to watch Friends and Friends.
Yeah,
and
Frame seems
all these
chill.
people are yelling. So I'm taking it over. I'm taking over the
de-escalation
Hippy
topic.
Dippy Recruitment right now for the third topic. Third topic isn't a topic. You've been debating each other, right? But there are better ways. There are better things to do, right? There are better ways to hash out your problems, and one of them is the ancient art of trivia. I would have destroyed all of you in the Kyle Rittenhouse debate, by the way. So we're gonna play a game. I made it with my friends a week ago. It's called Twitch trivia game. You may say, "Oh, it's kind of like Jeopardy." It's not. 'cause
Right
of
on.
copyright
It seems
infringement, but it is what it is. So the way this is going to work, we're gonna have two teams. Okay, Mr. Geek's going to be on I think the lefty team, right? Frames obviously is going to be a righty.
What the fuck? What?
That was Danabo, not me. I'm sorry, Frames.
Porno for 200, Alex.
All right. And let's see. I'm going to share the screen really quick.
This panel made you lose faith in humanity?
All right.
Oh,
First
man.
off, you guys need to each elect a representative real quick. Can everyone see the screen?
Wait, am I really on
Yeah.
the right?
Yeah, I can
am
see
really
it.
Yes, you're on the
one
right.
team? Okay.
You're on the right. Sorry, bro.
This should be
Alrighty.
interesting.
So good.
Okay. So someone on the
Squid
right,
Game
we're
rip.
going to do a heads or tails type situation. Do heads or tails.
Heads.
Heads. Okay. Wait, who's that?
Me.
It was KOE. Okay.
Phil
I'm
KOE.
fucked.
Normally the most right wing person on the panel, but then we've got an
It was
here.
it was Tails. It was Tails.
The ad cap.
goes first.
Bowie and
All right.
Shaw.
That dude is an
Sorry.
ad cap.
Okay. So we're gonna do. We have
That shit's
five
tough. This
categories. 5 categories.
I want to
Debate,
recount.
debate tactics,
Sorry.
philosophy, Squid Game, corn, and politics.
Corn.
Yeah,
Maze.
conservatives win that for free. What the heck?
Okay. So
Well, I'm a farmer.
the lefties go first. We start it off, and we'll go straight into it. So we'll get Mr. Geek. You start with the first category.
First category? All right,
Yep.
Squid Game.
For what? You have to pick which number.
Wait. Ah, wait. 200.
200. Oh, wait, 1 second. Okay.
Wait, real quick. Who's on team left? Because I don't even know.
Wow.
Yeah, I
That's
don't,
for Mary.
honestly
That's
don't
easy.
know
All right.
either.
Team left. Mr. Geek. I think Alec, obviously. Stardust. Who's the last lefty? Is it Double Shine or Endless Cemetery?
I think I'm a lefty.
You're a lefty. Okay, it's Double Shine. Okay. That's the
I think
Go
I might
by
be the,
neoliberal.
Oh no.
An octopus has this many hearts for pumping blood through organs and gills.
Oh no.
That's for the left. You guys can deliberate.
3.
Yeah,
I thought it was
I'm
two.
good with
Sounds
this,
for us.
I wanted to say 8 at first, but I know they have a
I
brain
can
for
take
each
any
arm.
responsibility for this.
So how do we
Someone said 3?
how do we answer?
Just tell me.
Oh, 2.
2? Okay.
Yeah.
What?
3. Incorrect. Sorry.
Oh,
What the fuck, guys? I said 3. Is it
Oh,
because I'm a
I got it
woman?
right.
Yeah.
Mansplained again.
It's pretty messed
Yikes.
up. Okay.
Wow.
Next, we'll go to KOE. Your pick a category.
Corn
Boo
for
rigged.
200.
Corn for 200. The first ever corn harvesting machine was invented in this state in 1931.
Ooh, damn.
I don't know shit about this.
Thought you said you were a farmer.
Well, Jesus.
Illinois.
Missouri.
Can I just say that was some bullshit? What just happened was some fucking bullshit.
She's
you got
mad.
mansplained pretty hard there, Stardust.
She's fucking
Missouri.
mad.
Pretty messed up.
Rip.
Missouri, incorrect.
Why our woman?
Stardust. I'll throw it to Stardust. If she can answer this would be an amazing coup over.
No,
KO.
no, I can't answer this one. No.
Just throw a
obviously
state
not.
out there.
Well, you have a 1 out of 50 chance, or 1 out of 49. You know, it's not whatever KOE said.
Well, actually, it is, but
Actually, you know
I'm
what?
curious
I'm gonna
what you
go
guys
with.
say.
I'm gonna go with something different.
I mean, wasn't it Chicago? I mean, I think it was Chicago.
That's a
Yeah, that's a big
that's a
state.
city, bro.
Oh, city.
All right, don't look
Wait.
at they're trolling us. They're giving us bad answers.
I know it was Chicago. I don't know the city.
3, 2. It's not your turn, Lucas. This
That's
is
wrong because I
a
already
state,
said
we
that
have
shit. Too.
rules.
Yeah, the
1,
state of Chicago, Missouri.
Answer. It was Missouri. It was
Ohio.
Missouri.
Got to be
Oh.
Nebraska, yo.
Sorry.
what the fuck? I called Missouri.
Missouri.
And it was
No,
actually the Gleaner
I was gonna say
harvester in
Kansas.
1930.
I don't think that's true.
I can't
Alright,
believe I'm
we'll
an
go-
Ohio born. I didn't know that.
Chicago's
All right.
famously a
What the
state.
fuck?
I won that.
Chill
I
on
got
that, dude.
one.
He's
I
from
said
Cuba.
Missouri.
Chill on him. Chill
Oh,
on
you're
him.
right, Caleb.
Oh, did
If you're
you?
gonna whine about it,
It's not his fault.
Hey, can I ask a clarifying question real quick?
Yep.
What's up?
What did you guys have to say about the Kyle Rittenhouse thing? I missed it.
Oh, encore. Let's go.
Oh, it was a box of fluffy doves.
No.
They all said, Phil, you're completely right. Thank you, Phil, for enlightening us, and please
What are you
lead us
talking
to a
about,
better
Phil?
land.
Alesto's
Phil.
always right. Get out of here.
Oh,
Right.
gosh. We've got a write-off.
Clearly, Stardust is never right because, fuck her and her answer.
This man was straight clipping the fucking mic.
Stardust was
I
right
mean,
today.
I'm
Just
not going to
today.
say Stardust.
This man was
wrong or right, but
clipping the
Alesto did
mic.
Flash 3 on the camera before Stardust said anything.
What?
I said 3
You
hearts.
have to say it.
before
You have to
anything.
say it.
True.
So,
Okay, so
All right.
who's picking the
All right,
category?
next question.
She's
We'll
never
do it,
right.
Freeze.
Oh shit.
What she said, but non ironically.
Stu, God, I feel like we have a a wild card on our hand with Phil, but we've already fucked up once. Let's go corn for 100.
This man with the god complex and the girl without a therapist.
65%
Wow, I
of
called her the girl without a
Canadian comes from this
therapist. I'm
province.
sick.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Do
I
you
didn't even think
know
Canada
a
was
province?
real.
Yeah, see, that's what I
Wait,
thought.
Canada? Isn't that a made-up country? Like, what is the deal?
It's
I don't know.
American's top hat.
Is that your answer?
No,
Oh, no,
I
it's
mean,
not.
Locally, it's the 1 in 13.
I'm kidding. It's
I want to say Saskatchewan, right?
Alberta.
I'm just
Alberta. Wait, no, it's not your turn, CTV. It's free.
Oh,
Alberta.
Alberta. Okay. Incorrect. Alberta CTV.
damn.
It is Alberta.
Nova Scotia. I mean,
Incorrect.
That
British
is wrong.
Columbia.
That is also wrong.
Quebec.
Come on.
Ottawa?
No, Ottawa.
I was gonna say Saskatchewan.
I thought it was in Wayne.
Wait a minute.
Nope. Wait a minute. Did he say
Wait,
British
wait.
Columbia? Dog, these people are fucking stupid.
What?
Who's picking now?
Ottawa's a city.
Yeah, British Columbia is a city, bro.
Nope, incorrect.
No,
All right,
Ottawa
we'll go
is
to endless
Ottawa's-
cemeteries. Your turn.
Let's do politics for 500.
Wait a goddamn
We're
minute.
not gonna let you get away with that.
What was it?
Let's do politics
And
for
Quebec
for
is
three
the actual
for
province
300.
you're looking for.
Politics for
No, isn't it
300.
Ontario?
In 2011, presidential candidate Herman Cain bowed out of the race by quoting the theme song for this popular children's series.
Pokemon movie.
Correct. Wait, which-
Nine policy.
That's a
Wait,
3.
really?
What?
Wow. That's
I
crazy.
didn't know that.
Dead ass,
All
bro. Dead ass.
Hell yeah.
You go again, endless.
Let's do sheesh. Let's do philosophy for 3. Another try.
Philosophy was first invented to do what?
Damn.
Such a broad
That's
question.
quite the question.
To describe mankind's surroundings.
Incorrect.
Damn, I knew that was wrong when I
Go
said
to
that
the
shit.
other team.
It just felt right.
Can I take it?
No, that you're on the endless team.
Wait, I'm a lefty.
Is this for the conservative?
Wait.
Who gets to go? Conservatives or liberals right now?
Right now it is.
I'm
I'm
on
a
nobody's team.
I'm
I've
both
been
a
about all
conservative and a
teams,
liberal.
okay?
I'm both of those
That
things.
made me.
I'm both.
Can we
I
do
am
team
my
men
own team.
versus team women?
People never
Third
know what to
party.
put me.
I'll throw it to Stardust then, because that's a third.
Can I be on Stardust
I'm fine
team?
with. Nope.
Oh,
team
damn it.
ready.
Everything was
Stardust.
created to
To,
get laid.
to
yeah.
discover
It's
truth.
created to impress women.
Incorrect. Feel
Fuck.
smart on Twitter.
come on,
See, I was
lesbian.
close.
That's-
I'll-
Come
my
on.
answer-
Okay.
I
my
was
answer
going to
was the
say
shots,
study epistemology and to get better ethics, but okay.
All
All right.
I'm going to throw it to
Wow.
Alec.
Remember-
Alec's turn.
Remember when Freud got canceled? It was crazy. I'm gonna take Squid Game 300. Come on,
If you
baby.
win a Squid Game, should you wander the world aimlessly with enormous wealth, but cursed with the fact that you can never enjoy it because of the horrible things you have done? Or should you just buy a boat?
I mean,
Stardust team
the-
is volunteering. Okay.
wait, do I don't know. Do I get to discuss this, or is this just my question?
Just yeah, it's
you-
just
That's it with your team.
Oh, I mean,
I'm gonna
obviously
say
buy a
boats
boat,
and
right?
hose. Boats and hose. Boats
I think
and
a boat
hose.
is the right answer, Alec. We buy the boat.
Okay, yeah, buy a boat.
Boats are correct. Good job.
Hey,
Good job.
we got
Let's
it,
go.
I have
boys.
to say,
All right.
We're on the board.
Fucking go.
the conservatives are all going to say boat, obviously. I mean, come on.
Alec.
Let's take Squid Game 400. Hopefully, another
genre
joke
of-
question.
Of Japanese animation has popularized putting squids and other tentacled creatures in sexual situations.
hentai.
Oh, you know
Oh,
it.
come on now. Come on
Hentai.
now. We all know this one.
The ultimate
Hentai.
Yeah, the hentai.
Hentai,
I was about
baby.
to say, don't even pretend like.
I only knew it because someone else said it first.
Or as
Good.
I like to
Now
call
I
it, my
said it. I get
second
to pick the
monitor.
fucking next one, right?
I know because I'm a regular viewer of hentai.
Thanks.
Shame.
The
We've
fact that
seen your
everyone knows
searches
that
here.
one, yeah, shameful.
Okay, so again, I'm next, right?
Okay, that's true. CTV is next.
Good, good,
Bing,
good.
I have a
good,
question.
Good.
I
Let's
still
go.
don't know-
Lucas, shut up.
I still
Sail
don't know
around
what
the
I'm
world
on.
aimlessly.
You're
You're
on.
not gonna
Come
find
on,
out while you're
Lucas.
fucking
I
talking.
don't even
How's
know
that?
what team I'm on.
You're not gonna
There's
find
no
out.
rules. There's no rules. You just make a vote.
Jesus, here we go. All right, I'm trying to
You're
pick.
You're violating
Nobody's on my
nap right
team
now.
except for me. I'm just announcing that. Okay. All of you.
Look at
are-
that. As soon
are
as I get to pick,
exiled.
everybody's got to talk. It's amazing. Now, philosophy for 500.
Ooh.
Who is the best dancer?
Baby.
Phil KOE.
No,
obviously.
baby. Nobody puts baby in the corner.
Oh,
Incorrect.
that's a pretty good
That's
answer.
CTV.
Oh, bullshit. That's the answer. Oh?
Go on, throw it
Then
to
you've
Lucas.
never seen me dance.
Lucas,
It's CTV.
your turn, Lucas.
Who is
What
the
do you
best
mean?
dancer?
CTV.
Oh, incorrect.
It's
dang
Michael
it.
Jackson. It's
You
obviously
should have
Michael
said
Jackson.
Phil KOE.
Usher.
Don't
Usher
be
is the
so
best
quick.
dancer.
Usher's
come
better
on.
than Michael Jackson. I know a black person didn't make this.
All right, we're gonna throw it to.
True.
It's like one of the best
Uh,
lines from the show Boondocks. Usher, Michael Jackson is
wait.
not a musical genre.
Who haven't I? Oh, let's do Alesto. Alesto, you go.
Debate for 4.
What do you poison when you present adverse information about a target person? The intention
Poison
of
in the well.
discrediting everything that the target person says.
Mm.
What would you draw water out of?
I'm going to go and say you poison the well.
It's a great band.
Well, correct. Good job.
Well, good job.
Why
well,
am I
well, well.
celebrating? I don't even know
Great
what
band.
team I'm on.
Lucas, we can be on the same team, all right? Because
I think that's-
You're
don't know
on
either.
team right.
Is that a
You're
dub
an
for
and
us?
cap.
That's a
Wait,
W on my
Linda's
team.
three
Lefties that are even
go.
gonna take
I'm
you.
winning.
Well, it's
That's a
always
W
weird
for
me
me.
to categorize because I'm an anarchist, so that makes me left wing, but I'm like hyper.
All right,
you're violating-
you
you're
are
just, like,
violating my
super right.
non-aggression principle right now, Lucas.
Thanks.
okay?
Shut
I'm
up.
trying to
I'll
help
break the
right
nap
now.
with you. Okay.
Thanks. When does team 3 get to go? When
Okay,
does
start
team
us
3
go. Start us go. She
Okay.
acts nice.
Debate tactics for 500.
Oh, Lord.
This informal fallacy means using a term with more than one meaning in a statement without specifying which meaning is intended.
Mm.
It's
Mm,
actually a hard one.
Yeah, that's I don't know that one off top.
Policy that I need to learn.
Why would you announce your
We're all
ANCAP?
gonna
That's
be
so embarrassing. Nah, he
accusing
thinks that's a
people of this
flex.
in like 2 weeks after
It's
this.
hella American.
Riddling of this fallacy. Calling you stupid for not knowing something I just learned last week.
Right.
without specifying which meaning is intended. Mott and Bailey?
Incorrect. I'll throw it to Double Shine.
You know,
That was close. I would've
I'm
guessed
sorry.
that.
I'm a pass on this one.
I'm on a panel with a bunch of debate bros. No
I
one
thought
knows.
that was an alternative band
It's a-
from the
it's-
90s.
Is it Menage
Oh,
a
it
Trois?
was.
Publication.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be Menage a Trois. I don't know. I'm sorry.
Nice.
Fallacy.
Menage a Trois.
All right, let's throw it to Geek.
Real quick.
Oh, wait, no,
Banks.
Freems. Throw it to Freems.
Real quick, Banks. I have
What?
to dip out, but it was a pleasure to talk to everyone here. And I hope to see you guys again at some time.
All right.
Take care,
Thank you,
Alesto.
Oh yeah. Have a good night.
Shout out
See you
Alesto.
later,
Wait,
buddy.
who's leaving?
Alesto.
Oh, okay.
Freems, your turn.
Squid Game 500.
I'm fucked, I haven't
have
seen
8
this shit.
arms, and squid and cuttlefish have 8 arms. But this cephalopod can have more than 90 arms.
Oh, fuck, I don't fucking
Oh.
know.
I know.
Wait, I can. Lucas is on my team, right?
No.
Is it a Nautilus?
Yes.
What
This
is
is the
it,
lefty
Lucas?
side, right? Yeah.
What is it, Lucas?
Lucas is on the right.
Is it the giant squid?
No.
No,
Ah,
incorrect.
fuck.
Wait, no, I had to answer it. I had
That's
to,
your
like-
answer. That's your answer. You asked for it, Lucas. That's your answer. Okay,
No,
we're
I
gonna
had
throw
all
it
the
to him
to.
to tell me.
Yo.
We're gonna
The giant squids are you looking at that have 90 arms?
Is it a Nautilus?
No.
It sounds like he's watching the same.
Wait, who
hentai
said
I'm
that?
watching.
I said Nautilus.
Wait, I can't see the. Is it
Endless.
Nautilus?
Endless said Nautilus.
Yep, and I was going through it anyway.
Yeah, well, I knew it was that. Yeah, I knew it.
Totally.
On the
What does that
board.
got to do with Squid Game?
That's very
Let's
smart.
go. We're in the
Google it.
lead. Let's go.
It's
what
all
is that
it's
gonna-
squid. It's squid.
It's a
all,
squid.
All,
It's
You
a
just throw my
mollusk. It's a
biology degree away.
cephalopod.
So
they
she's
be
just
playing
gonna
games
say
with all
squid,
those 90
right?
arms. What do you think they're doing with all them arms? They're playing games. All right. And let's pick another category.
Let's go with politics for 5. Let's go big or go home.
In the Kingdom of Westeros, records have shown that House Lannister falsely executed this king's hand, which
Oh my god.
led to the
It
War of
would
the
be
Flying
this.
Kings.
Do you know it? I can help
my
you.
Fuck
God.
no. Yeah. What is it?
I know it.
It's Ned Stark.
Ned Stark?
Yep.
I feels
correct.
wrong. Oh, is it? Okay.
Let's go,
it is.
baby.
Let's
The
get
real
it.
politics.
Yeah, I was gonna say I haven't read or seen any of that shit.
All right, we'll throw it to Double Shine then.
Yeah, let's go debate tactics for 100.
Hey.
This debate tactic that kind of sounds like a fish is used when someone keeps talking and making different points.
Mm.
Would that be
Oh.
moot?
No,
No,
Gish
no,
Gallop.
no,
Gish Gallop.
I got it.
Oh
I
my
got it.
god, dude.
It's Gish Gallop.
The running zebra. It's called the running zebra.
Stardust team would like to have an opportunity to say it's Gish Gallop.
Fuck.
No, it's the running zebra.
Well, the
Wow, this is
KOE
like a
team
fish.
already stole those votes.
Well, Stardust is correct. It was Gish Gallop. Booger
How does that
and
sound
Thank
like a
you,
fish?
Team 3.
I
For the
thought it was
win.
I thought you
the
had
running
that.
zebra. I thought it was the
All right.
running zebra.
All right, Stardust. Next category.
Okay, debate tactics for 200.
I don't even know what team I'm on.
This is the debate tactic Mr. Geek accuses.
This is so scuffed. It is, yo. It
In
is.
English.
True.
I accuse
Bad
you of
faith?
speaking English.
The bad homs.
Bad faith. Stardust is correct.
Hell yeah,
Well
dude.
done.
That's 300. I
Oh,
should have
bad
just been
faith.
on my own from the start.
That's
Nah,
classic. All right.
it should have been speaking in English. That's
Lefties,
wrong.
you just had to mansplain her, and now she's coming up to defeat you. What can you
That's
do?
right. Yep. Next one, Stardust.
All right, next one is debate tactics for 300.
That's a 3.
When you're losing a debate on Twitch, this is the final debate tactic you can use
Ad homs.
to pull out a win. Incorrect.
Rest in
What?
peace.
I'll throw
What
it
is
to
it?
Phil KOE.
Jeez, that's a tough one.
Oof.
Losing a debate on Twitch. Accuse somebody of being some form of ist or ism.
Incorrect.
Mm.
I bet I'm
Right.
closer, I think.
Write a Twitter manifesto.
Get fucked started.
Fine.
Tactical N word? Yeah, clearly.
Ouch.
The tactical N word?
All right, Lucas. We'll give it to. We'll let Lucas have one.
All right. I guess I'll go for politics for philosophy for 400.
400.
Yeah.
What is a weem?
What
Weem?
the fuck is a weem? A
Yeah, I don't
weem,
know.
it's something that you pee out of. I don't know.
Wild.
I don't know, man.
I have no clue what the fuck that is.
That works
That
too.
shit is.
Isn't that just
Yeah, you
someone
got
who really
me.
likes anime?
No.
I'll take any
weem.
answers from anyone. Missy TV.
What are woman?
Well, a weem, right? Is a weem away, a weem away, a weem away, a weem
Yeah.
away. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, lies sleep
I'm not responsible for this part. I just want to throw that out.
This is fucking brutal, dog.
Incorrect.
mighty jungle,
No one knows.
lies sleep
Is it a hot
Wow.
woman?
tonight.
No one knows.
No
what
one
weem is.
knows what a weem
A
is.
weem
Okay.
away, a
Alright.
weem
Weem
away.
I think,
Dang.
I think CTV knows.
CTV's got some pipes, man. That's good.
All right,
Wow.
Double Shine. We'll let you go.
Yeah, sure. Let's do politics for 200.
This is an official of a political party whose task is to ensure party discipline in the legislature.
Ooh.
Yo, team, I'm gonna need some help on this one.
Am I on
mean,
his
I don't-
team?
I don't even know what team I,
I don't
am.
know.
so-
If
I told
anybody
y'all the
wants to
teams
help,
at the
I'm lost
beginning.
track.
If you don't know, I'm not repeating. Okay, that's how it is. Figure it out. Figure out the teams.
I was just gonna say that.
I know. Stardust team would like to elect to go.
Oh,
yeah,
by
I
the
know
way,
what
no,
it is.
hey, by the way, no cheating in chat. I know all you motherfuckers. In chat
Yeah.
I mean, I
My
know what
chat's
the
not
fuck
cheating.
this is for the.
I
right
knew what it
team,
was
but-
before they.
Look, I'm not getting all of the answers put into my chat to every single question.
Yeah, me
That's
either.
not happening in my chat.
All
I don't.
the
Whip.
chat
That's fine.
Stardust
You know what, I-
team.
that's
Thank
fine.
you, Phil. Yeah, it's a
would
whip.
like to volunteer to go.
Okay,
It's a
Stardust.
whip. Too late, Phil.
Okay.
KOE.
KOE.
Championship.
All right.
Yeah, it's a whip.
Took it from a woman again. All right.
Rest in
KOE.
peace.
That's
Nice.
some bullshit.
I
That's some
actually, I
bullshit.
let her go for it. You know.
All right, Phil.
You let her go for the whip?
Let's go for the gusto. Corn for 500. This one's gonna be.
Wait a minute.
This was
Which
the
team
greatest
am I on? This shit is too
accomplishment
scuffed. Am I
in
one or two? Hey, Magnus Xavier. Thank you for the follow.
Record yields, record prices.
Incorrect.
Not biggest bag of popcorn ever.
It's running
One
their own
presidency.
Twitch channel.
There are rhinos, but not dinos.
Correct.
Nobody
Winning
knows.
the Hippy Dippy Championship.
The
Actual date?
Hippy Dippy Rumble.
Actual
Rumble.
Hippy Dippy Rumble. Correct. Stardust got
Yeah.
it.
Oh, son of
Hell
a
yeah,
bitch!
dude.
Oh my god, I forgot.
500.
Son of a bitch!
Didn't I get like
I
half
watched
of those
that live.
points?
How did I forget that?
I was like, God damn it!
Stardust
My
said it first.
answer was actually
Okay.
right. We actually
All right.
revealed the record
Corn
price.
for 400. No, not corn.
What?
Politics for 400.
Mm.
Senator Palpatine was forced to enact a populist coup for the people when this group of lame administrators turned their back on the people.
Mm.
What is the question?
I know this.
Y'all can see the questions, right?
Senator Palpatine. This is Star Wars, right?
No.
No,
I
it's
can't
Star
answer
Trek.
questions.
Yeah, we're
It's
talking
Star
about Star
Trek?
Yeah.
No, it's Red Dwarf.
No, it's Star
The
Wars.
Republic. The Republic.
Jedi.
Incorrect.
That is, oh my
Fuck.
god, dude.
Throw it to.
It's the Jedi. Let's go with that Jedi.
The Jedi. Let's got it.
Let's get it. Let's get
What
it.
is even? What was even the question?
Can you not see the questions?
Oh, come
There's
on.
no question. It's just a statement.
God, I'm such a Star Wars nerd.
It's
I was going to say the
Jeopardy.
Trade Federation, but
They're all
it's
supposed to be
like, oh,
statements.
man,
They're
that-
questions.
Who is the Jedi? Thank you. CTV's turn.
Damn,
Politics
who is the
for 100.
Jedi?
Maybe who are the Jedi?
This former presidential candidate has created his own political party this year.
Andrew Yang.
Yang.
You know
Gang,
what?
gang.
Star
Yeah,
Trek
Andrew
Jedi.
Yang.
Well, didn't Trump also do it?
Well, yeah.
No.
Everybody
No.
did it.
There you
He
go.
did. It's called the
Andrew Yang.
Republic.
Just
I'm
won
glad
that one
that
as
I
well.
got it.
Whichever
Yang,
house
gang.
Trump
that
did do
was.
it. It's called the Republican
I
Party.
claim
He
the
made
win
two
on
political
that.
parties, actually.
Yeah.
Facts, no printer.
All right.
You
well,
have
start
to.
us-
No,
start us
it's
claimed
it.
So how much was that? So I
That
just
was,
so I can keep count.
Things,
It was 100.
facts, don't care about your feeling,
Okay,
okay?
so I'm at 900 so far. All right.
Damn, with
all
the
right.
Ben Shapiro quotes.
I'm gonna
This shit
choose
is, I
corn
feel
for
so
400.
bad. Oh God, bro.
This is
You
the
get some
name
coochie
for
one
the tightly
day.
wrapped leaves that cover an ear of corn.
You'll
The
get some
husk.
coochie one day. Ooh.
Damn. Yeah, that's correct.
Damn, that's
How do you
damn.
even know that?
Shucks, it
400
also works.
plus 900. So can somebody add that for me? 400
Damn,
plus
Stardust,
1300.
you
900.
beat the conservatives at this
2300,
rate.
22, 22,
Still don't even know
okay.
what team I'm on.
Although it's also commonly known as the
1300.
Shuck.
Okay. All right. I would like to go for philosophy for 200. Plato's
Plato's
suggestion.
The knowledge.
Sorry.
It's my. I have to read it. Okay, it's my job.
Sorry, my
the
bad.
knowledge
Yikes.
is innate or remembered as a result of being triggered by experience. Is in response to a paradox he sets up for himself, which is called what?
The is it the is
Trigger
it
those lips, baby.
is it the cave?
Incorrect.
No.
Fuck.
Can I
That's
take it?
not it.
Can I take it?
We'll throw it to Lucas.
A priori?
Incorrect.
What?
Mino's paradox. Mino's
Oh,
paradox.
fuck.
Wouldn't
Okay.
have got that.
Like
That's
she's.
a 200. I thought that was.
Would not have got
I'm
that.
not going to talk about
Let's
her
go get-
looks or
go
anything
throw
like
it to,
that. You know what I mean?
Frames.
I'm not going to be that guy. But like, I'm that
Road
doesn't surprise
streamer.
me about her chat.
So I was talking about chat. I don't care. Just pick one. No.
Corn for 300.
Wild.
This is the proper name for squid dishes in English.
Proper name.
I don't know.
Fish and chips.
Calamari.
No.
Calamari. That's correct. Frames got it.
Hell yeah. I can get an answer from Stardust
Hey.
chat.
Got it. Well done.
Hey.
What?
Nothing.
This
Is
is
it like
the
double
value
shitty?
of third parties. They just help us.
The Kenosha Killers, sweet innocent little bit. Yeah,
All right.
that too. That's so wild
pick another
though.
one for
Like
you.
I genuinely don't understand
corn
that
for
take
300.
unless you just legitimately want people
US
to
counts
do
corn
vigilante
as
shit
this,
in the
although
country.
everywhere else in the
Like
world,
you just want people to get
classify
shot
it
in the
as a grain.
streets. It's the only way you could justify that.
Starch.
Incorrect.
Mm-mm.
Oh, well, fuck.
Phil KOE.
A seed.
Incorrect.
It's. I know what it is now. God damn it.
Vegetable.
Oh my god.
I would like to take.
Wild.
I would like to take responsibility for the squid question since the answer supposedly came from my chat. So
Well, you're not supposed to get answers from chat. I was just memeing.
Wait, your chat's
well,
cheating?
Yes.
No,
Actually,
I mean,
I'll
apparently
say this. Whenever
Frames-
Stardust, listen.
Big
Whenever
wild.
Stardust
So,
was wrong, she
Frames-
timed out the person in her
This
chat
is-
who gave her the
this
wrong
is voter
answer.
fraud.
I don't
This is they
time
told the
anybody
chat
out.
not
I
to
don't
do that.
mod my own chat.
For
Thank
real
you.
though,
Voter
told
we're
fraud.
doing
chat.
that. That's crazy.
All right.
We're doing
Philosophy
that.
100. Mr. Geek, we're throwing it to
It's
you.
voter fraud.
Famous philosopher Conan the Barbarian responded with this when asked, "What is best in life?"
Ooh.
I know this one. I know it. I know it.
Ooh.
Sex and food.
I got it.
That's close.
I got it.
Are you
Can
on my
I take it?
team?
All
'Cause
right.
I-
Phil, you can take it if you do if you do it the act. The impression.
Crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and
You hear the cries of the women.
That's correct.
The
lamentations of the women. I fucked it up.
Honestly, I just wanted Phil to do that. So that's
Hey.
Yeah.
Actually, can I give my points to Stardust?
No. You're team right.
Sorry, Stardust.
All the way.
I especially like the lamentations of their women.
Wait,
You
so
wonder what they
team
think
one?
about the
Who's on
parents who
winning
confronted the
team?
principal
one.
with zip ties?
No,
Oh,
one.
yeah.
Won everything.
You already
It's a
know.
Stardust.
Chud
For
vibes.
right now, the winner right now is Team 1 for 2,700. We can do another
Uh-oh.
round if you'd like. It's up to you. Up to y'all. I have another one ready. But
Sure, we'll do it. I mean, I'll do it.
wait, I'm being
Can I-
told.
You're being told what?
Wait, Denobo's typing something.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Then he stopped
Are
typing.
we doing another?
Okay. We can do another. Well, I'll show you all
You
the
made him
categories.
nervous by calling him out.
Here's the ones: which politics, capitalism,
facts.
Mitt Romney. Okay, well, Danobo said to end it. Sorry, guys.
Oh.
That was-
Oh,
Oh,
man.
Everyone.
I wanted to
Aw.
participate in capitalism. Come on,
I'm sending a very strongly worded message to Danobo about this.
I just gotta know what's the Mitt Romney factor.
I don't want
All right,
capitalism.
All right.
No,
Danobo
no
said
more
we can keep
capitalism.
going. Danobo said we can keep going. So,
Hey.
Okay, Cat
Yay,
Politics
rock
for
and
500.
roll.
Okay, I got to take a peep.
Okay, now we've got 3 defined teams here. Okay, who's on Team Phil KOE here for the right? We got Phil because I know
I'll be
Stardust
a
on
right
team.
winger. I'll be a
All
right winger.
right, so Endless Cemetery, Lucas. Sorry,
I'll
the left-
be a lefty. I'll be a lefty.
Oh, but you traitor to Ann Cappery. Ann
Wait,
Capistan is going to revoke your
Since-
citizenship,
since
even
I'm
though they don't
actually-
believe in
There's
that.
no citizenship in Ancapistan.
Lucas. I'm actually a lefty. If you want to go on the right side.
no, the Freems can't leave. Change teams.
They don't like
What
me.
the fuck?
Okay.
I'm
Okay,
gonna
Stardust
retire.
team
Lucas
would
don't
like
like
to,
me.
Right or am I on
That's
the
funny as shit.
Please make up your mind.
I
You're-
think
you're
the
on-
right has claimed you, Lucas.
He knows I'm a
Okay, so I'm on the
communist.
right
He's from
now.
Cuba. He's a Cuban
All right, so
and
someone said
Victory.
Twitch politics.
Yes,
for 500?
yes. Stardust team would like to do Twitch Politics for 500.
Ooh.
This is
this
the
is
only
the
Twitch
only-
streamer to own everyone in a 3-hour debate while driving in his car on the highway the entire time.
Redneck.
Mr. Geek.
I know this response.
That was Mr. Geek, right?
Redneck.
No, redneck.
Is it redneck?
Redneck.
Okay.
This world needs
Correct.
a few more rednecks.
Who's
Oh,
Redneck?
that's-
I don't even know who
that's,
Redneck is.
That's
Yeah, I don't know.
Wow.
but-
Wow.
Dang, I
Twitch
gotta
politics.
write
Oh,
that.
you
That's
redneck?
crazy.
Yeah, Twitch politics
Wait.
400.
Who's on Team 1?
I don't even know. Can I leave?
Is
Team
it,
one-
No, how
yeah.
come there's not Team 3 category here where you can add points, huh, Bing?
At this point, it's Team Stardust versus everyone else. I mean, that's
Okay.
the
Okay.
vibe I'm getting at this point.
All right, and if anybody answers for me, I get their points, right? So
No.
Rip.
Twitch
Twitch
politics
politics.
400.
400. This Twitch streamer and YouTuber has smoked the fattest vape of all time while on stream.
Is it-
CTV.
CTV.
Is it Candace?
CTV.
Incorrect.
Ico? Is it Ico?
Xander.
Oh
Oh.
my god.
Bullshit.
CTV can do it faster. CTV, come on, beat him. Beat him. Beat
Dennis
him, beat him,
Prager.
Beat him. Beat him.
Alright.
Beat him.
I'll throw it to we'll throw it to Double Shine. He's going a while.
Yeah, let's go sandwiches for 100.
Damn. Cool guy alert.
The average American will have consumed 1,500 of this type of sandwich by the time they graduate high school.
Bologna and
What
cheese.
is peanut butter and jelly?
Is it Ligma?
Ham and cheese?
PB&J.
Oh.
Let's go. Let's go.
On the
So
board.
lame.
So what's
on
it
the
say about
boards.
me that I've never had a PB&J?
Oh
You're not
no.
American. You're
And
not,
I have
Hamburger
one
you're
every
not
day for
conservative
lunch. I have
anymore.
2 every day for lunch.
Did
I'm team
you
bologna and
lie?
cheese.
CTV,
Bologna and cheese
I
is-
need some
CTV.
meat.
CTV, what are you trying to conserve if not a PB&J? What kind of American are you?
Bologna and
conservative.
cheese. Were you not listening a minute ago,
Put
motherfucker?
bacon on a
PB&J.
PBJ.
Listen,
PB&J is the most
That
American
dude
thing I've
Lucas
ever heard,
is
okay?
so
This
wild.
is coming from a foreigner, okay?
all right,
We have
Double Shine.
all of those stuff in other countries too, okay?
Yeah, let's run it back. Sandwiches
is
for
so
PB&J
wild.
100.
This is the most popular sandwich in America. followed
Sandwich.
second place by the BLT.
Bologna and cheese.
Incorrect.
PB&J?
Incorrect.
Grilled cheese.
What is
Incorrect.
tuna sandwich?
Cuban sandwich?
The hammy.
Ham sandwich.
Does a
come on.
burger count?
Okay.
A
Frames.
burger, it's definitely a sandwich. I would agree
Okay.
with you on that.
I thought it'd be a burger.
Well, it's a
If
sandwich.
it's in
Does a
between
Pop-Tart
2
count?
pieces of bread, it's a sandwich.
Yeah, exactly.
Is a Pop Tart a sandwich? Discuss.
Frames is
That's not
Geek
bread.
Pop-Tart
it's not.
counts.
It's ravioli.
Pastry.
Geek, please pick a category.
That's the vegetable.
Capitalism 500.
Geek, come on, really?
How do we overthrow the chains of today's oppressive society and walk hand in hand into a new era where humankind can usher in an age of peace and liberty?
Decapitate all the landlords.
Delete Twitter.
By subscribing to us.
Eat the rich.
Yes. Subscribing to KOE Nation on YouTube.
No,
Yes.
subscribe to PewDiePie.
All close, but all incorrect.
Subscribing
It's
to
not eating the
Destiny.
rich. Is it Oh, okay.
Oh,
LOL,
you
you can't
can't
get
get
wrecked.
wrecked.
Damn.
Damn,
Correct.
socialists
Alright,
in
next.
shambles
Oof.
right now.
Get
Damn.
wrecked.
Who made this? A
Tringo.
socialist?
Ouch. My
All
praxis.
right, let's go to endless.
Let's do Mitt Romney facts for the tray.
One conspiracy theory holds that Mitt Romney is actually this mythological figure.
Dionysus.
Incorrect.
I don't know.
I don't give a fuck. I'm answering Cthulhu.
Close, but incorrect.
The
Nara, what
Zodiac
the-
Killer?
Jesus.
No.
Cruz.
A unicorn.
Unicorn.
A unicorn. That was
Secretly
Wait,
a
is there a
unicorn.
joke to this?
I've never heard
No,
that.
it's
That's my
completely
first
true.
time hearing that.
No, that's true. We'll Google it. All right. Frames, are you there?
Come on.
You were disappointed Lucas
done,
wasn't
he's
live,
done.
so I couldn't go in his
Oh, he
chat
left.
because 90% of
Sorry.
what he said was
He
the
left
opinions of
you.
Law and Order crowd that don't care to look in the laws and
Who's still
legality.
here?
That's funny.
Let's go to
yeah.
Stardust.
Willard
Okay.
Mitt Romney.
Mitt Romney facts for 400.
On the final days of campaigning for president, Mitt Romney famously said, "Tomorrow we believe in a new what?"
Sandwich.
Oh, that's
America.
Candace.
Incorrect.
America. Oh, okay. Country.
Today.
Tomorrow we believe in a
Today.
new tomorrow.
Today.
AOE.
World.
Yep.
Wow, really?
Hey.
What?
Wait, really?
Wait, no way. no
Wow.
shot.
Look,
That's the most boring quote I've ever heard from.
There's a new world order. Alex Jones warned us about
It's
this.
crazy.
all right,
What's
Phil
Mitt
KOE.
Romney?
World order.
The fuck do you expect from Mitt Romney? The guy can't, figure out which side of the fence he's gonna fucking jump on week to week.
I was about to say, now, do I get to pick the next one?
Yeah, go ahead, Phil.
Mitt Romney facts for 500, Alex.
Hey.
Mitt is actually his middle name. His real first name is what?
Willard.
Catchers.
William.
Oh, fuck. What is it?
Hey.
Something weird like.
He be
oh,
fucking with the
Yeah,
rats.
got it. It's
His
Willard.
name was
Willard.
Catcher's Mitt.
All right, endless.
I want someone to call him Willie.
I'll do capitalism
Like
for
in real life.
400.
Be great.
It's so weird that politicians don't use their real names like
This
pro
was the
wrestlers.
philosopher who first introduced the ideology of anarcho-capitalism to the masses.
Is it Adam Smith?
No.
Incorrect.
I don't give a fuck about anarcho-capitalism.
Can I do it?
Author-
Can I go?
Yeah,
Bum-ass ideology.
Rothbard. Murray Rothbard.
Incorrect.
Baby Liberty.
I thought you were the guy, bro. What the fuck?
Wait,
Baby
yeah.
Liberty.
What? It was Rothbard.
Ayn Rand.
Last
No,
Tuesday.
get out of
That's
Wait,
true.
who's that?
Last
True.
year's name is the philosopher of anarcho-capitalism.
Okay, then.
Yeah.
Oh
All right,
my goodness.
CTV,
Lucas, you're like me with some of these corn questions. Like, what the fuck is this?
CTV, please pick
It
a
was
category.
Rothbard.
Yeah. Twitch politics for 300.
This is the best political streamer and freestyle rapper on Twitch.
Oh, me.
Okay,
Wake the Beast.
Destiny.
True.
Oh.
Wait, wow.
God
He
damn.
freestyles,
If
though.
you got it.
He got bars.
First fucking try. Hell.
Twitch politics 200.
If Rob Noor was a crime-fighting detective in a black and white movie from the 1920s, this would be his name.
Cock Noir.
Norman.
That's a.
Noir.
Is it Rob Noir?
Is it White
Hey.
Noir?
It's noir.
Dick
Rob
Tracy.
Noir.
God
got
damn
Dilla
it.
Shine.
Let's
got
go.
it.
I got it.
Oh, I got it.
Noir.
KP fat.
You guys are going too much.
All right. Twitch politics 100.
Said
double
probably
transfer.
something racist. Lol.
Did you get it?
Yeah, you got it.
Oh yeah. Let's do capitalism for 300.
Ooh, the tray.
The state capital, so I'm to Dick Cheney, Johnny Carson, and Hillary Swank.
How is this about capitalism?
capital.
Yeah,
It's a capital.
Hello.
What?
Oh,
Wow.
Play on words.
I know.
Is it New York City?
incorrect.
Nebraska.
Nope.
Correct.
Oh, it is.
Correct. Lincoln, Nebraska.
Damn.
All right, Phil KOE.
Johnny Carson is
On the board.
Nebraska's home to Johnny Carson, folks. Let's see. You know, fuck it. Capitalism for 200.
Modern capitalist theory is traditionally traced to the 18th century treatise, An Inquiry into the Nature and Causes of the Wealth of Nations, by this Scottish political economist.
Fabian Liberty Scott.
I was gonna go
Incorrect.
Adam Smith.
It's Adam Smith. Obviously.
Adam Smith.
Why does he get a serious question and I get the meme ones? Come on.
Because you're an ANCAP. Your whole thing is a meme.
Damn. Brutal.
Okay, wait.
Capitalism 100.
It's cool. I hate libs too.
This is the capital,
Hey.
Puerto Rico.
Something we can agree on.
Them lives.
Fuck. What is the capital of Puerto Rico?
Oh, dude, I know this.
I don't
Say it.
The answer is nobody cares.
It's San Juan.
San Juan. That's, you know, it just came to me brilliantly, just
Yeah,
suddenly.
get out of here.
Yeah.
Yo said Puerto Rico City. That's crazy.
I'll give it to Lucas.
Just,
Lucas got
it
that one.
just came to me suddenly. I don't know how it came to me. Lucas.
And Cap getting all the capitalist questions wrong.
Brent's
Lol.
300.
Brits.
An underwater tunnel connects England with this country.
France.
The channel.
The channel.
Got it. It's France.
Oh, shit.
CCTV.
Yep. Twitch politics for 100.
Iceland. Shut the fuck up.
This streamer came in second place during the first Hippy Dippy Rumble earlier this year.
Stardust.
Incorrect.
Bill KOE.
Rip.
Incorrect.
CTV.
Incorrect.
Demon Mama?
It was me. I was robbed
Oh, wait,
twice.
wait. I
The
came
show
in
robs
first.
me every fucking time I come on it. all
I
right?
came in
rest in
first in
peace.
the first ever Hippy Dippy
Okay,
Rumble.
dude.
Every single
That's right.
fucking time.
I'm the
Alright,
winner
Dave.
of the first ever one. So, yeah, sorry.
We're here if you need to talk.
Some would say stolen from me, but whatever. All right, let's move on.
Oh, you know, victory's
Shut
a
the
victory.
camera.
I was about
Geek.
to say,
Geek.
stop this to you.
Your turn, Geek. Geek.
The sandwich 500.
In 2019, this fast food chain's newly created chicken sandwich ran out of stock due to its popularity.
Popeyes.
Chick-fil-A.
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 And you're all dead ass wrong too, because it's Popeyes.
Of course, it's Popeyes.
Oh.
Everybody knows.
Of course, a black guy knows about his chicken.
That was a huge
That sandwich is badass.
I'm
not gonna lie.
Chick-fil-A loyal. That shit is amazing.
Yeah, Popeyes is where they like somebody
Nah,
died.
the Popeye sandwich definitely blows
Pope, yes.
Chick-fil-A out of the water.
It's a delicious chicken sandwich. All right, endless next.
Popeyes.
Let's do sandwiches for 400. Sandwiches.
This type of
Yummy.
sandwich is also the name for donating to a Twitch streamer for a month.
So,
A sub.
$5
Yeah.
foot long.
It's a sub.
Mr. Geek on the board.
Oh.
$5 foot long. Stardust, I don't know what kind of donations you be getting that are foot long.
That's not on Twitch, Stardust.
All right, Mr. Geek. Mr. Geek.
Brits 500.
How many times has England won the FIFA World Cup?
Never.
El Zoltro.
Fuck.
Three.
I don't know if it's one or two.
Three.
Three?
I think so,
One?
yeah.
Oh, they won every time.
It's
bro.
either 0 or 3. I'm not sure.
It's England.
They
Fuck
win
it,
it every year.
Just once, just one time. Stardust. got it
Oh,
right.
I won.
LOL.
Oh, wow.
Hey.
All right.
Point
Stardust.
50.
Because we were robbed, bruv. Lies and
Sandwiches for 300.
This sandwich restaurant has a secret menu that includes the Noah's Ark and the Chuck Norris.
In-N-Out Burger?
Oh no.
Incorrect.
Ooh.
I don't know this one. Maybe
Firehouse.
it's
Firehouse.
Jimmy John's. Let's say Jimmy John's.
Firehouse.
Nope.
Jimmy John's is correct.
Oh,
shit.
Really? Holy shit.
shit.
I'm ordering a Chuck Norris next time I go there.
All right.
The Noah's
All
Ark.
right.
Stardust.
Chick-fil-A definitely should have
Alright.
had the Noah's Ark sandwich.
All right. Let's go with Brits for 400. I am not keeping track of my score, but the city was the original capital of England.
Stardust keeps doing my job.
Washington.
Is it Stoke-on-Trent, bruv?
Is it Wales?
Incorrect.
Okay. Gloucester?
Incorrect. Anybody?
London.
Not me. guys.
Manchester.
Winchester.
Manchester.
England.
Winchester, a damn fine rifle.
All right, let's give it to Double Shine.
Wales
let's
ain't
go
a city,
facts for one-
dog.
or Mitt Romney
Wales,
facts for
I
one.
knew it. I didn't want to say it, dog.
Romney used this phrase during the second presidential debate to refer to the long list of female candidates that he considered when choosing his cabinet members as governor of Massachusetts.
I believe it's the Binders of Women.
Yep.
That's Candace, right?
Binders of women.
Binders full of women is correct.
I've got binders full of women. That just sounded so weird when I was listening to it. I was like, that was unfortunate, Matt. Probably could have done better than that.
Pretty weird.
Gotcha.
All right, next.
Should have had his
That's what
publicist
politi-
check that one.
That's what being a politician does to your brain.
Double Shine.
Oh yeah, sorry. 200 Mitt Romney facts.
During a 1983 family vacation, Mitt Romney drove 12 hours with this on the top of his car, sparking controversy.
Dog is penalty.
Dog.
His
Yeah, I
dog.
think it is his dog. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
it was a dog, and they.
CTV is correct. CTV.
Jesus.
I thought it was
Yeah,
What a wild
dog?
dude. That's
I
crazy.
didn't know that.
Yeah, that's fucked
Yeah.
up.
And somehow he still gets elected to public office. You fucking idiots. Brits for 200.
I don't vote
I didn't
Republican.
vote
Shit.
that man.
I'd say, is there anybody here from Utah?
This is the name of the big hats those British guard dudes wear in front of the castle or whatever. I was running out of questions. I'll be honest.
Oh, the Ligma.
Bigfoot
Yeah, I've heard that
scouts.
one.
a dead possum.
I thought they scalped Bigfoot, and then they just.
The big
No,
fluffy
it's,
man.
it's a dead possum.
Incorrect.
Strap the dog down. It'll be
Uh,
fine.
Anybody? No.
Drahili.
A fairy dil- a
The
fairy
bear
dildo.
skin.
Bear skin.
The
There you
bear
go.
skin. A
A
bear
fairy
skin.
dildo.
All right,
Oh,
we'll
I
go
thought it was a
for
fluffy scalp
100.
protector, bruv.
Jack Daniels was originally born in this United Kingdom country.
Gloucestershire.
Scotland.
Scotland.
Incorrect.
Ireland.
That's what I would know,
Incorrect.
I guess.
Wales?
Northern
Australia?
Ireland.
It's like-
Australia.
KOE comes in with the win. It's Wales.
I said a city.
Oh.
Wales.
Australia.
And that was it. Team 1 wins with 3. Wait, what was the other score?
Who was in team
27
one?
300. Yep. So
Yes.
team 1 was with 5,700 points. Team 2 comes in second with.
Binks, who's team 1?
I don't know. what
Team one
I
won.
won.
Yeah.
I win. I just
Congratulations,
win.
team
I'm
one.
just gonna say I won.
Congratulations to team 1. That was a great one.
Stardust
My team
team
won.
actually won. You can't see how high the score is because it wasn't recorded. So
Congrats, but
Oh.
everyone's actually a winner and or
Stop
whatever.
the
You know.
count.
Hey.
Stop the steal.
Participation trophy.
One-handed
We get
brain.
participation
No.
trophy.
I'll take
I
no
call it a
L's.
recount.
You can talk to Danabo for a trophy after.
We're gonna
the
audit
show.
this.
Hey, I want my participation trophy. I'm a millennial.
This is Marxism.
And with that
I'm
being
calling
said,
for
I
a
just-
recount. My lawyers
I
will be
just
looking
wanted to
into
thank
this.
you all for being here. And
Stop the
Thank
count.
you. Thank
like,
you.
Let's do a quick outro, like tell people where they can find you and everything. So let's start with Stardust.
Okay. Hi, I'm Stardust. I stream every day on Twitch, STRDST_. I run 2 panel shows, Chaos Cast on Thursdays, and then Chaos Cast on Saturday, which is a Crown Royale kind of thing. It's very chaotic. Everybody fights each other. It's super fun. That's it. Yeah.
No, I'm probably gonna stay
Yeah,
live for a
go
few
check
minutes,
out
y'all.
the
I might stay live
Stardust,
for a few minutes.
content is
I was the
amazing.
rightful winner of this, just so you all know. And
Keck
my
W.
lawyers will
We
be
all
looking
won.
into this.
Stardust, we all won.
No, none of you won except for me. Okay,
won.
I'm not
We're-
sharing that
we're
with
all
you.
winners.
Hire
Oh,
Rudy
oh,
I
Giuliani.
got my
He's
gold
available.
star to prove it.
Any litigation can be made to Danabo and Mr. Geek, by the way.
Okay, I'm suing you.
No, no, no.
Okay.
But yeah, thank you
Danabo is
for
getting
joining
sued.
us, Stardust, and yeah, congrats on reaching partner. By the way, super cool.
Oh, nice.
Thank you.
Congratulations,
Thanks.
Stardust.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated.
Hey.
Endless.
Well,
Go ahead, shout out and everything.
Thank you. I can be found at twitch.tv/endless cemetery. That's where the main bulk of my stuff is. Also on YouTube, Endless Cemetery, facebook.com/endless cemetery games. I also do a podcast called the Bolsheviks podcast, which can be found wherever. And yeah, endlesscemetery.com also has all of my links and social media and stuff compiled there, TikTok and all that stuff. And I'm a Marxist, so I believe that we all win if we work together. So
All right.
stay blessed.
Do the anthem.
Phil.
Well, folks, we have had quite a journey this evening. All of us have come together this evening here with Danabo, with
Radicalize
Mr.
you?
Geek,
Facts.
here at the Hippy Dippy Recruitment Roundtable, folks. It has been a pleasure to be with every last one of you and every last person on this panel. It has been a pleasure to get to debate with every last one of you. Be sure to check out all of them and get even more of this amazing content. But, folks, I am the devilishly handsome outlaw himself, your king of extreme, Phil KOE, the man of the hour, the man with the power, the man that makes the other podcast cower. One damn handsome man, if I do say so myself, the prince and potentate of the political parlance. You can find me at KOE Nation on YouTube, Twitch, and now TikTok.
He wants
that
to
is
be Jim
K as in
Cornette.
king.
He's doing a pretty good
as in-
job.
oh my God, you can find KOE Nation on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. E as in extreme. KOE Nation,
He grew up
YouTube,
listening to
Twitch,
Rush.
TikTok. It's the place to be. Thank you for being here. Thank you for joining us. I hope to find all of you
He used to
back
film
here,
himself
happy,
standing in front of a
healthy,
flag with a
much the
podium.
wiser.
Yikes.
The rest of you beautiful people, take it away.
Is it just me, or does Phil KOE remind everybody of Jack Black?
Big Jim Cornette vibes.
I get that a lot, and I get that a lot too. Jack Black, Jim Cornette, flattery will get you nowhere. Okay?
All right. Lucas.
Yeah, so
Probably
once
just
again,
as
my
shit
name is
as Jim
Lucas
Cornette.
Bustillo,
Yikes,
Lucas
dude.
_Bustillo on Twitch.
What's
I
up,
stream
Arminius the
every now and
Wise?
then, mostly busy with work and stuff, so
Nazball gang, get
normally
the
go on
fuck out
panels,
of here.
talk a lot about anarcho-capitalism, economics, philosophy, and all that kind of stuff on my channel. Come check it out, and yeah. I also play video games sometimes and draw.
Nice.
What's up,
Alec Gunther.
Yeah, it was great to be here. I had a fun time, especially at the end with the Jeopardy game. I thought that was really fun. Thank you for putting that together. I had an interesting discussion with you guys. I know we don't see eye to eye on everything, but you know, I do appreciate you guys showing up nonetheless. And you know, I hope to do some more of these in the future. You can find me at twitch.tv/AlecGunter. I do Lefty Politics. I pretty much go through my Twitter bookmarks these days and then do some YouTube. But I see CTV's giving me the death stare there. And I stream every week, but I'm a little bit inconsistent on my schedule these days. Oh God, now they're all doing it. And then I also do. Thank you. I also do gaming. So show up. We have a good time. We try to have some laughs, and you know,
Carl
just, chill.
Otto.
So, yeah.
Who is that? Who's Carl Otto
Thank you for
Peidel? If I
joining
Google
us.
this dude and it's a Nazi, I'm gonna be
Double
mad.
Shine.
Yeah, what's up? So obviously I kind of embarrassed myself in the trivia there, but I do want to say I had an absolutely wonderful night with all of you guys. You know, I love the arguments, and I love that at the end of the day, I think we all brought smiles to the people's faces, and that's ultimately what's important. So if you guys liked what you saw and you want to see more of my content, you can follow me at twitch.tv/double_shine, or on YouTube, Double Shine, or Twitter, I think it's Double Shine TV. But come and check me
He
out. I really
follows me
love
in
coming
Double
on and
Shine.
talking about stuff like that, and it saves me from boring video game streams. I get to actually just yell at people instead.
Yeah, thank you for joining us.
Nazballs are anti-Nazis? Oh,
Yeah, thanks for playing my stupid game.
I don't
You
think
guys
so.
like it tomorrow at noon. I'm playing a game kind of like that, but also totally different with Freems, Operation Madman, Grumple Stillskin. Y'all should check it out. It's going to be pretty weird, going to be honest with you. But
Sounds lit.
all right, thanks.
All right, and last but not least, making sure that I didn't forget anyone. CTV, take it home.
All right, everybody. Well, I'm sure I'm glad that you decided to come down here to the Hippy Dippy Recruitment Show tonight, right? I'm glad you decided to come out here to the Hippy Dippy Recruitment Show tonight. I hope you had a good time. I know I had a good time. We all like having a good time. Speaking of times, right? My night doesn't fucking end here. I've got more fucking shit to go do, right? So, the stream is not ending, right? We're actually going to
They
go
also want non-Nazis to join them.
somewhere
Facts.
else, people. So don't leave, right? We got something else going on. Mr. Geek is throwing a party. It's
Embrace
a naughty
globalism.
party. You got invite only. You know, but that's not till after the after party, right? So we're going into the after party now.
I'm
The
not
after
invited to
after
the after
party is
party.
in Geek's private room. I have no idea what's going on there, but Binks has got a grin on his face and just sail it away. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, today was a Hippy Dippy Recruitment show. I'm glad everybody had a good time. I'm glad that we had, such spirited debate, right, from everybody on the Kyle Rittenhouse thing. It's
was
obvious
lit.
some people that know some things, some other people need to learn some things, and others yet still need to develop emotion, right, like empathy. That all being said, we will be taking all of your participation very seriously tonight in our judging as to whether or not you're going to make it to the Hippy Dippy Big Show. Or you might get to face me for realsies instead of just being here chilling out and enjoying your company. Woo! So with that said, Mr. Geek, I think we know what happened here tonight.
Yeah. But yeah, thank you everyone for joining us. I had a blast hosting this, and yeah, take care. And yeah, I'm going to say goodbye to my chat, and yeah.
I can't think of anything I want to do less than listen to CTV
All right.
Night, everybody.
drink, and
Have a good night.
have a good night.
Good night, guys.
Thanks,
Good night,
all.
y'all. Thanks for having me.
Well, that was fun.
Yeah, that was chill. All right, y'all. It's good talking to y'all.
Peace, man.
Peace.
Well, that
Phil,
was interesting.
I missed the camera that's like 10 feet away, and you standing up and yelling. It's I don't know if I like the new setup. I'll be honest.
Oh, well, I'm just here in my mill because the upload rate is fucking amazing out here versus my house. So
that makes sense.
my internet was a little tricky this morning.
CTV being one says people need to develop
And,
empathy.
well, looks like all right, out of that.
Yeah, I guess that was the
And
joke.
yeah, I will catch you on the flip side, good sir.
Yep. All right, I'll see you.
See ya.
Alrighty.
Hold up, let me see, because I got Alec Gunter. Let me see if I'm seeing if he wants to do a Discord call. Hold on. Let me see. Hey, what up?
Hello. Give me 1 second to switch you over to my headphones here.
Bet.
There we go. That was just that way I just hear you better. Oh, hi.
How's it going?
Going all right. How are you?
Doing all right. That was interesting.
It was interesting. I thought that we would have more people on our side, but I guess not.
Yeah, it was just us kind of 2v4ing. That was pretty interesting.
Yeah, I would say so. It's I was asking Chad this the entire time, and I think one of them answered me. Stardust is the DGG orbiter, right?
Yeah, someone said that in my chat too.
Okay. I freaking knew it, dude. Like, you cannot get that past me, okay?
Yeah, I smelled it, but then somebody confirmed, and I was like, oh, okay.
Yep.
All right.
Wait, why can't I see your feed? I popped you out. Hold on.
Yeah, I followed you and stuff too. There's a lot of people.
Yeah, same.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I got some crossed.
As soon as you were like, I'm a former conservative, I was like, oh yeah, I'd definitely lift weights and shoot guns with this dude for sure.
Well, awesome. No, like it's true, and I don't think that every single conservative has the wet dream that I was talking about, but
it's
when
definitely
you grow
a
up
thing.
in that, right? Exactly.
It's
like,
definitely a thing. That's what I was telling my chat. I feel like they were all laughing because they all know someone like that for sure.
Exactly. Hold on 1 sec, guys. I'm trying to pop him out. I don't know why it's not working. I popped it out. Okay, I'm gonna end the call real quick and close Discord completely and reopen it. Okay, give me 1 second.
It's all good, no problem.
All right, thanks.
Oh yeah. DGG, that's Destiny. Orbiting DGG means she has to be in defense of Rittenhouse. Yeah, I mean, didn't he straight up came on stream and was like, yeah, fucking like rednecks need to just like shoot people in the streets or whatever. I remember that being a clip because that was one of the last times because I used to consume Destiny's content. that was one of the last times I really fucked with Destiny. Like I saw that, and that was like literally me. Like that was me coming from like watching people get pepper sprayed and get their asses kicked and shit by police for no reason, to come home and see Destiny talking about how the riots are too crazy and like rednecks need to go out and do like vigilante shit and murder people. And I was like, oh, okay, I don't think I agree with this person anymore. But that was cool though. That was something.
Okay, there we go.
Cool. There it is.
Pop you out. Now it's working. There you are. Okay.
Nice. Cool.
All right, then I'll turn on my video. There we go. Okay, now we're good.
Awesome. Yeah, it's way higher quality now too.
Oh, good. It must have just been Discord then.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, like I said, like I immediately had her pegged for a DGG orbiter, dude. Just straight up. And the reason is because earlier today I was like looking up some debates to watch, just to see like what people are like saying about this.
Right.
And I stumbled on Destiny versus Voosh. I think it was like a year ago.
Oh yeah, I was just telling my chat that like my only knowledge of that was him being like rednecks need to fucking go in the street and like murder people in cold blood.
Right. It was really weird. Like these people who claim themselves to be left leaning, and then they're totally fine with people going to counter protest what is otherwise a peaceful protest,
right,
with a loaded firearm, knowing that they're trying to instigate bullshit. And it's really weird. That's not something that we should condone or be okay with.
Yeah, you just get nothing but like post hoc justifications for it. Like, you know, they were assaulting him, so of course, and it's like, okay, yeah, if we're going to completely ignore the fact that he shouldn't have been there in the first place and just take that for what it is, like, okay, he's here now, sure, like, of course, if he thinks they're gonna kill him, sure, but
well, yeah, they always take these situations if it were like if the universe started as soon as he was there,
exactly, right, yeah,
and that's not how you should look at this. The context is very important, you know.
In
any murder case.
Yeah, the rape comparison was so fucking wild to me. Like that was just like
I know. and I don't know. It was really weird. Like there was one person in my chat, I don't know where they came from. I don't know if they came from Stardust chat or whatever, if she's streaming right now, who was like talking about, oh, well, this is just like she was asking for it, bro. And I'm like, no, it's not like that at all. You're trying to conflate what you're trying to. So if that were the case, right, then your argument is that what I'm not saying, right, that what am I trying to say here? When you say she's asking for it, you're trying to say, well, she was looking for a situation in which somebody would sexually assault her so that she could accuse them. Right. And that's not what that is. When you dress, you know, scantily or whatever you want to say, like that's just how you want to dress because you think you look good in that. When you go to a riled up crowd of people who are protesting the unjust death of somebody, and you tell them, you know, and you start like, I don't know exactly what was said there, but he was antagonizing. They knew that he was not there with them.
Right.
And I actually came into this debate kind of scared because I don't know like every single point of what happened.
Yeah, low key same. Like I said it earlier, like I watched some highlights and stuff, but the few, like the bit of testimony I did watch was actually from that Marine, and he seemed pretty pissed off. Like as much as KOE was talking about how the defense fucked up with bringing up that the dude was mentally ill or whatever, when they were talking to that Marine, I just got vibes that he really did not fuck with Kyle Rittenhouse, and he was talking about how he like didn't see dude, and like the fire extinguisher was on the ground and shit, and he was actually the one with the fire extinguisher, and it was just really weird vibes. And I was reading that in some of the like news coverage, like some of the content I was seeing come out after it, that there was really weird vibes from that Marine, like he did not fuck with them at all.
I didn't see that. I do know that there is context for Kyle Rittenhouse being involved with like the Boogaloo Boys, and with you know, far right extremist groups. Like he knew exactly what he was walking into and why he was walking into it. I think he was even on camera saying, "We're loaded to kill" or something, right? That was him.
Something like that. It's like even if you aren't, which is a reach, but like even if you aren't involved in the Boogaloo or 3% or any of that malicious shit, like like I said, I'm sure he watched the news. I'm sure his parents watched the news. There was multiple opportunities. It's just like with the analogy you brought up with, like, if you break into someone's house, you know what I mean? Like
Right.
that's the law here. Like if you have any opportunity to run away, get away, or not be in the situation in the first place, and you kill someone, you get charged with murder. And like that's what I see with this is a million opportunities for he could have not have gone in the first place. He could have been on the way there and be like, you know what, this shit's gonna be crazy, and I'm driving 20 minutes to go fucking defend a car park with an AR-15 right now. Let me turn around.
That
And go
nobody
home.
asked him to.
Right, exactly. And that was the other thing, was that the people who owned the fucking car lot were like, yeah, we didn't ask for this shit. We had no idea what was even going on.
Right. By that point, it was already gone. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure. Like their
Yeah.
property was destroyed. They're like, well,
Yeah.
there's nothing left to protect, dude.
And you said it like so perfectly, like it's not worth it. Even if you wanted to protect the property, like people fucking died. Like
Exactly.
you can replace property. You can't replace a person's life.
I didn't get a chance to address where they're like, well, nobody should have been there. Sure, you can argue on the same grounds that he was there past curfew, that none of them should have been there past curfew, right? That does not make this a free-for-all, though. It doesn't mean that, and also if you take the context of why they were there, they were engaging in civil disobedience to protest the unjust, unlawful, well, not unlawful,
Extrajudicial.
but,
Yeah.
Exactly, like an execution. Like
Right.
they were protesting an execution that was done by a police officer to an unarmed man in the back that resulted. Was it? Did he die?
He's paralyzed from the waist
That's
down.
right.
though.
He was the one who was
paraplegic now,
paralyzed.
yeah.
That's awful. Like
Right.
that's
His tax dollars at work.
right. And if you're going to sit here and tell me that they do not have a good reason to be out there protesting this, you're bullshitting me.
Right.
You know, he does not have a good reason to be there. He is there, if he is being honest, which he's not, he's there to protect property, again, that nobody asked him to protect. So even if you give him the benefit of the doubt on that, horrible reasoning, you know?
Yeah,
Oh.
for sure. I actually have someone, my friend Algal. Shout out to Algal. She also kind of admins woke a little bit, and she's saying that he also was not assaulted like immediately before he shot the dude.
I don't think he was. And
I
also,
don't
how do
think
you
so
spell that?
either. ALGALMYPAL. It's Algal, my pal.
Okay, gotcha. Just making sure.
Yeah, but and because that other dude was like super horny to just like come in and like tell me I was wrong and lying and shit, and it's like, nah, dude. From what I was reading, the FBI are saying that he pursued that Rosenbaum dude. Now, what happened after that? Well, you know, is they went back and forth. He lunged for the rifle or whatever. But from what I was reading in the FBI footage that they showed, it showed him pursuing Rosenbaum, and then they try to say that it was edited or whatever, and it's like,
Right.
it doesn't matter. That right there is a de-escalation moment where you make contact with this person who is clearly, you know, because I highly doubt it was a situation where they seemed cool and then suddenly they were super aggro and trying to get his rifle, right? Like he should have
Right.
known that the dude was that would have been a situation, and the move to de-escalate would have obviously not been to pursue him no matter what was going on. So that's what was kind of
Right.
irritating
No,
me.
exactly. The bottom line is, do we want this to happen again, right? The answer is obviously no.
Obviously
we don't want
no,
people
yeah.
to die. Right. So how are you going to best, now that this has occurred, how are you going to best prevent this from happening again? You know? And that is through prosecuting the person who killed other people, you know?
Facts.
Like,
Facts.
like you have to. And again, like you were saying, I'm also a prison abolitionist. I don't believe in, you know, holding people in cages. I think that the system that Denmark has set up is the best. But since we don't have that, I don't want Kyle Rittenhouse to be in jail for the rest of his fucking life. I don't think he
Yeah.
deserves that.
Right.
I think that he needs time to consider what he's done and
Truly reflect.
hopefully rehabilitate on it.
Right.
I think he has the ability to do that, hopefully. But like, you know, I've seen both ends of this where people are like, oh, well, he deserves jail for life. And I'm like, I'm not like that.
Yeah, me neither.
I think that this was wrong. He's very misled. And also, where the fuck are his parents?
Parents,
Like,
right,
why does
exactly.
nobody ever bring up his parents? As the late great Filthy Frank said, where the fuck are your parents?
It's time to stop.
It's time to stop. I
But
just
of course,
added that
if
to my
we're talking
board.
about Trayvon, you know, we'll talk about his parents all day. Where were his parents? But the people that are literally out here fucking murdering people. You know, it doesn't matter.
Right. Well, his parents should have fucking said, "Don't go."
I'm sure they did. I'm sure they did.
I hope they did.
Yeah, I mean, well, yeah, I was gonna say I hope they did. My parents would have told me not to go to that shit.
I didn't get a chance to bring this up, but the fucking brand deal that he did. What was that?
Brand deal. Kyle Rittenhouse did a brand deal.
Kyle Rittenhouse did some kind of brand deal.
I didn't know about that. I know he got a dummy thick, like GoFundMe or something. That
maybe
all these chuds across the country sent him a shitload of money. He made like $1 million, $2 million or something.
Black Rifle Coffee.
Oh, I did hear about that. Yeah, Black Rifle Coffee.
Is he sponsored? Sure, where to advertise.
Yeah, KP Fetstyle in my chat saying Black Rifle Coffee sounds right.
Oh, so he's pictured with them wearing a shirt that is. This is after the fact, by the way. He's with the people who own Black Rifle Coffee, wearing a Black Rifle Coffee shirt, and they're trying to say, "Oh, we're not affiliated with him."
There was lots of talking heads that supported him in the media after. I know Ben Shapiro supported him. All those like intellectual dark web trademark people supported him in the initial aftermath.
Well, and you imagine this the other way around, where it was actually Antifa that killed the guy. Like, let's say that one of them had a firearm and they, Kyle Rittenhouse had approached them first, and then he got killed. Oh, you think that would have flown?
I was gonna say,
no way.
We don't have to imagine. What was that dude's name? Reinhardt or whatever, something like that, who shot that Klansman in the head, and then Trump like sent the marshals after him.
Yeah,
and they like Swiss cheesed his ass. They like dornered him.
Holy shit, you're right.
Yeah.
No, and they were like, no, that's just a fad.
Right.
You shouldn't have done that.
Right. Yeah. Like, yeah.
It's crazy. Well, and then also you got like an actual fucking case of self-defense with the use of a firearm with the Breonna Taylor case.
Oh, of course. Yeah.
And here the rightoids always say, well, it wasn't self-defense. He shot a police officer. It's like you didn't look at the details of the case. The only person who says that the police announced themselves as police officers later rescinded that statement. And the rest of the neighbors said they heard nothing, so they had no clue it was a police officer, for one thing. For another thing, they weren't dressed in their police attire. For a third thing, they fired into a fucking house not knowing who
was in it. Right, yeah.
They could have had 10 kids in there.
Yeah.
And they would have never known.
Mm-hmm. The one dude was like outside, just like shooting in the window, like it was like a cartoon, not even looking.
Right.
Just like...
and the reason I bring this up is because you hear them like defending the police officer and saying that the guy did not have the right to defend himself in that case. I'm like, that's ridiculous. At least be consistent, man.
Yeah.
Just stupid. And
Worst
to be
birthday
fair,
party
his charges, all of his charges were dropped. I think that he deserves way more than just having his fucking charges dropped, but at least he didn't get sentenced for life or whatever the fuck.
Because he also got shot too, didn't he? Like he should definitely be paid restitution. For sure.
Well, that and a significant person in his life he witnessed.
Oh,
die,
yeah, yeah, of course, yeah, for sure.
Yes, Guitar Rocker, the debate's over. Yeah, it's really strange stuff to see this. I don't know, like, and from people who claim to be on the left as well with Stardust, like, no, miss me with that shit, man. No, no, like you don't get to do that. Also, who's that one guy that was supposed to be on the left side?
Was it Double Shine? Yeah.
Yeah.
That was just like pure lib, like fucking like fence walking, like
yep.
Get some preparation H. It's gotta hurt riding that fence
centrist. I know. He was the left-leaning centrist. And I want to say that other very boisterous man, I can't remember his name either,
was it
the
KOE?
right-leaning centrist. Maybe.
Yeah,
KOE,
yeah. I got that vibe from him because we were kind of talking a little bit before we all went live and stuff. And we were just talking about like wrestling and all that. And I was like, I got very, very much like suburban white dude. Like, oh, this dude would be cool. He just probably votes for people who think I'm a monkey. Those vibes.
I know exactly what you mean. Oh no, it's so funny. I actually did vote for Trump in 2016.
Right. I know a lot of people that did across, like weirdly enough, at that period of time, I don't think he was as established as like a fascist figure. Like we he hit the talking points, but I feel like for the most part, everyone assumed, at least everyone on the left assumed that he would be too much of a fucking idiot to cause any kind of real serious damage. And then people on the right weren't necessarily deep into the like racialized or all that kind of stuff yet. It was just this maverick dude who was just not a politician. And it's like,
Well, and his opposition was Hillary Clinton of all
right?
people.
Yeah, nobody wanted to vote for Hillary Clinton. Yeah, really soft tossed in that one.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Guitar Rocker. They said in my chat I can't watch a debate anymore. Those Rittenhouse defenders. So, and not in my chat, my Discord. So caught up in defending a guy who was part of a far right militia group. I mean, exactly. It's really weird stuff. He was
Yeah.
literally like on the far right. I don't understand why people who claim to be on the left would defend that.
Yeah, that's pretty wild.
What really irritated me though was not even the debate itself. First of all, I interjected with like that one little thing while Stardust was talking, and I don't even remember what I said.
Oh,
and then she was like,
she got unhinged.
I'm still talking, and I'm like, okay, dude, okay. I mean, people have been interrupting everyone left and right, but sure, no, that's fine.
Right? Yeah.
And then during fucking Jeopardy, Jesus Christ, dude. Oh my god, she could not let it go. It's crazy. I'm like, bruh, it's fucking Jeopardy, dude. Like a fifth grade game.
Not
Oh
even
my
real
fucking
Jeopardy.
Lord.
It's meme Jeopardy, like insider meme too. I had no idea what the fuck they were talking about half the time.
Half the fucking answers were jokes.
Yeah.
Like, dude, calm the fuck down. She's like, I'm Team Stardust now. I'm like, dude, you're ruining the whole fucking game. Jesus Christ. Like, I'd literally rather hang out with CTV. Sorry. Like, it's, I can't stand people like that, man.
I saw CTV doing the dab, and I was like, "Oh, this dude might be cool." And then he like started speaking, and I was like, "Oh."
I think he's got attractive traits to his personality.
For sure.
I thought when he's unprompted, since I guess I don't know the meme, when we were doing our first thing, he said, I thought the worst situation that you wouldn't do again would be seeing your
Oh
dad's
my
dick."
god, I cringed
like,
so hard. That came out of nowhere.
Okay. But I guess it's a meme in her community because she didn't seem too frazzled.
Yeah, she didn't seem. Yeah, that was just. I cringed super fucking hard when he did that.
Wait, imagine defending a serial child rapist? What?
That's what everybody keeps saying about Rosenbaum. That he is like, he deserved to die because he like is a pedo. I guess.
So many issues with that. First of all, I wanted to get this in and I didn't get to. Really weird stuff to see people talking shit about a person who came out of a mental hospital, just randomly wanting to kill somebody.
Right,
you know,
yeah.
like let's say people go to mental hospitals for all kinds of shit. All kinds of shit. You can literally go there if you have like, what is it? OCD. And you like flip with the light switch too much, like all day, you know?
Right,
like
yeah.
really mundane stuff that you just want to get fixed. And most people, honestly, I think, are there voluntarily.
Yeah.
So really weird stuff to see like this blatant, and I use this term very sparingly in serious matters. It was literal ableism. Like that's
Oh yeah,
ableism.
for sure, it is.
You know, we meme a lot about it, and I still will. But that's literal ableism. Like, just, oh yeah, no, they came out of a psych hospital, therefore it's grounds to kill them if they twitch the wrong way.
Right, because clearly they're violent and, you know, they have, you know, mentally ill strength or whatever, so go ahead, just shoot them.
Yeah. Oh, dude.
With a military-grade rifle.
Yeah. I used to spend time on 4chan, and that whole, like, they didn't call it, obviously, mentally disabled strength.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, for sure, the R word, yeah. I didn't spend a whole lot of time on 4chan, but I was familiar with the memes just from, I worked at GameStop, so there was that, and I also used to occasionally check out, like, Encyclopedia Dramatica, just to get some of the funnier stuff.
Right. Okay, XDBZ, here's the thing. Even if he did rape kids, I would still defend him in this instance.
Oh, yeah,
I would,
for sure.
Because that does not change what the fuck happened. I'm guessing you had an uneventful night with the right. Hello, Woko. Yeah.
But yeah,
no,
but
it was fun.
On the abolition tip, like even if that was true about him, that wouldn't. I definitely wouldn't say just take him in the fucking street and shoot him. But
right, that's you don't get to be judge, jury, and executioner, dude.
Facts. Saint 2000 AD. Well, I mean, Saint Judge Dredd.
It's so weird. It's like, yeah, okay, what if he did rape kids, man? What if he nuked like an entire nation of orphans? Let's just like go as far as we can, okay?
Right.
It's just really weird. That's why peeps don't think righties have a point. It's not like Rittenhouse killed him because exactly. It's not like Rittenhouse killed him because he knew. Oh, this guy's a serial rapist.
Oh yeah, of course.
Him on fucking Twitter.com. or Facebook, I guess, is where he spent his time.
I had to
Obviously,
pull his
but-
Carfax before I shot him just to make sure.
Yeah. Oh no, dude, it's so weird. Like, okay,
That had me laughing when you were you were saying, "Yeah, I didn't know he had a T-shirt on and said he was mentally ill too." Like that shit was hilarious.
no, that was the 17-year-old.
Oh yeah, he had a T-shirt on that said he was
Yeah.
17. Yeah,
I was like,
yeah.
oh, sorry, no, people missed the blaring numbers there. I guess it's like you can't fucking guess their age when they're 17.
Especially when they're just walking around with an AR-15 dangling, like. And that was the other
Right.
crazy thing. Like, actually, Sweaty, he was medically trained. He had a first aid kit, and I was like, dog, like, I don't remember that day in EMT training where we learned how to make crevettes, we learned how to do childbirth and all that stuff, and then they were like, okay, now here's how you shoulder a rifle. Like, I don't remember that day. I might have skipped that day. I might have been smoking
Right,
a joint or
exactly.
something.
I wanted to say something similar because I'm a nurse. Be like, I don't recall those lessons.
Yeah.
And I've said that before. I'm like, I don't recall the lesson about restraining psych patients where we kneel on their neck. That's a thing, and I'm gonna have to look into that more. But as far as I'm concerned, we don't do that.
Yeah, that might
That's
be
why I say
outside
that-
protocol.
Right. That's why I say like the medical industry is literally the opposite of being a police officer.
My boy Fade said he wants to know your shoulder routine. Yo, your traps are wild.
Thank you, thank you. What do I do? The main thing is what I read recently is you hit 12 to 16 reps a week on each muscle group. Don't Hasmods me. And then so like I do side raises, shrugs are real big if you want good traps, and then overhead press. Those are the three main ones that I do.
Word.
Thank you though. I appreciate that. I try. I skipped my workout today, but my sleep schedule's all fucked up. My chat will know why. I was the other night I was on what's her name? Cutebot, you know her?
It sounds familiar. I don't think so. I'm like just now recently getting into the stream thing, so.
Very nice. How long have you been streaming?
I've been streaming like video games since like 2013, 2014, like just for fun, just so I could have clips for myself to enjoy later, show friends and stuff, but I got deep into FGC. Like I'm actually like a ranked Mortal Kombat 11 player. I started playing Mortal Kombat 11 when that came out, and Soul Calibur 6 as well. So, but yeah, I said on the thing that I only really got into doing politics on here, like after Freddie Gray in 2015, but then especially last year because I was in Baltimore, like live streaming like from the protests and stuff, and like specifically going right when the curfew would kick in. This is part of the reason why this pisses me off so bad, is because like I managed to do all this shit without killing anyone, right? So I would go there like right at curfew, knowing like, okay, the police are going to start beating shit out of people, whatever, and if I get footage of this, then there won't be the media spin that we were just down there rioting, looting, etc., which of course people tried anyway. And I did two different streams. Like there was a stream of me like in the protests and the police shield bashing us, shooting tear gas at us, all that stuff. And I actually was interviewed by local news. But then once I heard that people were talking about how we were down there rioting and looting, like I did another stream where I drove through that area to be like, look, this is literally strip clubs and fucking like boarded up businesses that were already done by the time this shit happened. So like, yeah.
It's yeah. I mean, they're always going to push the narrative. They don't care. They'll lie. They'll literally fabricate, evidence with like dumpsters being on fire. It's like, dude, it's a fucking trash can on fire. And then they like go in and make it like all red and like, I like, it's really weird. And
it is weird.
People like, I almost feel bad for Kyle because like I know what it's like to be in that headspace of, I said almost, by the way.
Oh yeah.
I know what it's like to be in that headspace of like, no, I'm going to be the hero in this. I'm going to be the guy that everyone talks about, the guy that defended America.
Fuck yeah.
I'm the hero. And now he is.
Yeah,
and
low
that's
key.
the narrative.
And that's why I try not to go super hard on like libertarians and ANCAPs and shit, because they're like this close. They're like so close to getting it, and it's like
I had a very
thank you for the follow.
Oh yeah, go follow if you're not. Here, I'll link him again.
Yeah, I was
had
gonna
a
say
very-
follow this dude if you guys are in my chat and you haven't followed him. But
Yeah, thank you. I had a very civil conversation with an NCAP once, and I don't remember whose server it was in. I think it was it was politically provoked back when I was in that server, and then shit went down and I left. But I had a very cool, casual conversation with this dude, and like I think a lot of them just want the same things we want.
oh,
to be honest.
absolutely, yeah.
But
They just don't.
They
They're
just
not.
don't
They lack the education.
Right. And so I was talking to him and he's like, I'm like hitting him on all these points. I'm like, well, what if this happened? What if that happened? I don't remember exactly what they were, but he's just like, oh, well, I mean, I actually learned from this guy. You should go talk to him about it. And I'm like, this is so classic. Like he kind of sort of knows what he wants, but not really. Like,
yeah, that's like I had a coworker who was like a friend of mine who's I've been close with for a really, really long time, and he was like, no, I don't know about all that communism shit, and like hit me with all the memes, right? Like the communism is like Philippines, just communism bad, just anything politically with the government's involved is communism. And I was like, okay, so what do you want? What is your ideal setup? And he was like talking about how he would have a building that he ran or that everybody ran and contributed to, and everybody worked, and nobody had to worry about rent or getting kicked out or anything like that. It's just like everybody lives there, and if you're a drug addict or anything like that, you can just stay there until you get better and just contribute whatever you can. And I'm like, you're literally describing a commune. That is a commune.
I know. Like, it's like that's not going to fall into place like 100% naturally if you just have no laws,
Right, yeah.
Like you need structure in place. I think ultimately, like the ultimate goal should be some form of communism. Like I think I used to be an anarcho-communist. I'm not sure. Like maybe I could be convinced, but like the idea of anarchy to me is like I know the whole thing is to like get rid of hierarchies, which I agree with that to an extent.
Yeah,
but
there's
I don't know.
still
It's
for me it just comes like from my experiences like as a black person and a lot of my politics, like I subscribe to like anarcho politics, which is pretty cool. Which is, I guess, the anarchism comes more so not necessarily as like a naked rejection of authority, but just like the disobedience and like I guess the protest that just naturally emerges from oppressed people. So like just as an example, like slaves who weren't allowed to speak, to organize revolts or anything like that, would cornrow their hair in a specific way so they could communicate with each other. Like that's anarchism to me.
Okay. Yeah, I honestly, it's been a long ass time since I've revisited anarchism. I'm open to it. I spend most of my time dunking on the right, so
Same,
I don't like
likewise.
punching. Right, I don't like punching left if I can help it.
Yeah, it's
not.
It's all
I
under
think
the umbrella
sometimes
of
it's warranted.
communism to me, honestly. A lot of anarchists are just communists that have had bad experiences with like MLs or whatever. So
Right. And I think that's a healthy way to look at it. Like at the end of the day, I'd even group in like SOCDEMs, like not as anarchists, obviously, but like you have to coalesce, you have to
yeah.
organize and
For sure.
and work your way left. If you find people who are on the left, organize with them, like
Right.
or at least, don't push them off and be like, you're a dumb lib.
Purity
like,
test
that's
people,
not what
yeah.
SOCDEMs are. Right.
Right.
Dope. Purity testing. Don't even get me fucking started. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's the worst.
real cancel culture.
Yeah, Hans of Harkir, shit that was going down with him.
Nah, I'm not familiar.
That's fine. He was a Vosh orbiter, I should say.
Mm.
Which I like Vosh personally, but anyway, Hans had it out with Vosh and with a bunch of other people because it started off with the whole school thing. Like kids not going to school and not having bedtimes, etc. But then then he came out and was like, "Oh, well, I guess you can just be a socialist and just be rich, I guess, and just." And it's like, well, yeah, literally, you can be a millionaire socialist. This is true,
right?
Like your ideology can align with socialism even while you have that amount of money. I do not think that there's a problem with that.
Karl Marx himself lived a pretty bohemian lifestyle, I think, if I can.
Right. And people are going to sit here and say, well, he wasn't a real socialist. Like,
all right.
Okay, that's we only base like 90% of our socialist theories off of him, but hey.
Right, facts.
But No, he was just up in arms because he thinks Hassan should be doing more. I don't know. I
That's
don't know what he
such
does
a
behind closed
weird
doors.
I genuinely don't get that take because like I follow Black Red Guard too. Black Red Guard's one of my
Right.
favorite content creators, and that's his take as well. Like people need to be doing more. People need to be doing more, and it's like I don't get it. It just seems like something you could literally always say about until someone is like literally expended all of their possible resources. And even then, if it's not into a mutual aid fund or organization or something that you agree with, you would still criticize it. So it's like Hassan does donate, just not publicly. Yeah, he talks about that.
Exactly. And I'm sure he could do more organizing. He probably spends a lot of time digging around, you know? But at the end of the day, what's socialism about? Are we just supposed to spend 100% of our time and resources fighting the good fight? Or should we actually be enjoying our lives, having fun with our families and even on fucking video games or porn or whatever you do in your free life? It doesn't matter, or your free time.
I think there's a mix of both. Like you can definitely do both. Like hip hop is a prime example. Hip hop spawned literally because Black and Latino kids in New York were stealing public electricity to have parties. And it's the most subversive form of art musically that you could really engage in.
Right. Like, I just don't understand why socialists think, oh, well, if you're a socialist, you can't ever enjoy anything ever. Right. But also join us, please.
It's like
come over to our side.
It's just like Hassan says, like you're giving the right ammo where they're like socialism is no iPhone. And you're like, you're doing that where you're like, yeah, I don't know. It's weird.
I'm gonna share a screen for a second if you don't mind.
Yeah,
I
no
really
problem.
want to show you the meme that I made. It's
socialism is when no fun.
Yes, exactly. That's the one. Hold on.
I'm gonna mute up a second. Talk to my chat really quick.
Okay, you're fine.
What's up, Aaron? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Magnus Xavier, thanks for contributing. Algal, what's up? I, of course, appreciate you. Etrius the Raven, thank you. I appreciate you as well.
Here it is.
KP Fet Style. Him and Demon Mama had a weird debate about school, and I was honestly mostly on his side. Then he got worse about online activism. LOL. Yeah. Well, socialism is when no money. Vosh fucking sucks. I have that. Sorry, I was just saying because kind of we're a little bit. Vosh is a polarizing figure, and I'll say that.
Yes.
While I'm not Vosh's biggest fan, I recognize him as a crucial figure in the current space on the internet left right now as a gateway person. I feel about him. I feel about Destiny the same way, maybe Vosh a little bit more so because I don't necessarily... I mean, how I got involved in a lot of this shit is through Destiny, just watching Destiny go back and forth with like Nick Fuentes and them. He's disappointed me massively. I don't really consume a lot of Destiny's content anymore, but in terms of that, at least, I can respect that.
I think that Destiny is pulling people who would have otherwise been farther left actually more right. But that's
I do
just
agree.
Me.
I agree with that now.
For however many people he ends up pulling left, it's not worth it.
I might not have said that maybe 3-4 years ago, but I agree with that now for sure. 100%.
I think he used to be. I think he used to be not as bad, but I can't say for 100%. Anyway, I wanted to say this real quick because I'm perpetually sharing things with people that I think are funny. I love this meme.
Socialism is when no fun.
I love it.
That's good.
Thank you, Magnus. I did not, by the way, you can download that meme format from YouTube. It's a very popular meme format. It's so funny. Public Loser doesn't get it. So what I was trying to do with it is like,
style.
I'm going to explain the joke now as I do. Snotty Boy was like the capitalist supporting person. And then like, the socialist guy, Metro Man, comes in. He's like, actually, socialism is when no house. I've saved socialism. Oh man. How do I X this out? There we go. But yeah, no, it's very strange to see people literally do the right meme. It's like why? Like no, convince people that no, you actually do want to hang out with us and you do want to organize with us. You know, like it's not all just boring as like book clubs and organizing, which organizing can be really fun. Don't get me wrong.
Oh yeah,
but like
doing affinity
like,
groups and stuff.
Right, but like, hey, we're having a pizza party Friday night, you know, like,
right,
or we're doing a Smash thing.
Facts. That's mainly been what I've been trying to do. Is just like, hey, we're doing a Mortal Kombat thing. Also, maybe fuck with police abolition a little bit.
Right. So I just like, I don't know.
Good night, everyone.
I don't typically like punching left, but
yeah, same.
But I know that I did with Hans a little bit, and that's why I brought him up in the first place, because he's talking about. Oh, sorry, there was a sound bit. Oh, by the way, I didn't thank followers. Who was it? Thank you for following Algal, my pal. Also, I meant to ask you, does Algal stream? That's why I asked you her spelling.
Yeah. Well, I think she just mods woke.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And then thank you, Big Richard Lizard Man.
That's my friend. Yeah, that's my homie. Fade Runner is
cool.
also a homie as well, and the Iron Mustache. Cool. A lot of homies. A lot of Lincoln build tonight. Like to see it.
Hell yeah, dude. Homies be the best. I mostly only have online homies, which is not great. But...
I mean, it really, that was me for a while. I just play music and traveled a lot like through music, so I made a lot of homies that way.
Gotcha. It's hard to make homies in nursing homes.
Yeah, I can imagine. Thank you for the follow, John.
Saying I'm not good enough? No, you're just far away. I can't hit you up if I want to get a brewski.
And you work crazy ass hours nursing too, so
more or less. I'm an agency nurse, so I get to pick my hours.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
I actually haven't worked my I have a part-time job as well, but I haven't worked my nursing home job in like 2 weeks.
Oh, word.
So yeah, it's pretty cool. For as much agency over your own work as you can have, I'm doing pretty good. So,
yeah, I couldn't do it. I was 19 when I did the EMT thing, and I washed out. I was like, nah, I can't handle this.
Yeah, no, some people can and some can't. Like I've seen my fair share of shit that I did not think I'd get through, you know?
Well, for me, it was because my parents are morticians, so it's like I'd seen all kinds of different stages of people in the aftermath, but when you're actually dealing with somebody that's like in pain and suffering in front of you, it's a different vibe.
Yeah, I meant to ask, with Stardust, she was talking about like shipping kids to work at like 13.
That had to be a meme. There's no way that's real. Like we were talking about that in chat. Was she serious?
I think she was. She wasn't memeing. Like she didn't strike me as somebody who was memeing.
Yeah, I don't know. It was too silly. That's another one of those things where I assume people have common sense. And I'm proven wrong time and time again.
The only thing I can think is that if she was memeing, because she did say like, well, we have the school to prison pipeline anyway, which we do.
Yeah.
But why don't we just skip that and either put them to work immediately or put them to jail immediately?
Yeah, and that made me cringe. That's why I had to chime in and be like, yo, maybe we could kind of abolish the prison thing so we wouldn't have the school to prison pipeline. Maybe put a little bit more money into schools.
Right.
You know what I mean? But yeah, that was dummy cringe.
Yeah, schools absolutely need reform. But another thing is this weird anarchist, and well, you are an anarchist, so I don't want to like throw this on all anarchists. But
oh no,
I have seen
I understand
portions of anarchists who are like, no, actually, the parental-child relationship is a hierarchy, and we need to abolish that too. And I'm just like,
that's kind of silly.
Do we? Like, no, kids need to learn.
Let your kid play in traffic. Stuff. Let your kid play with spiders, and you know.
Well, and even just like something more subtle, like let them stay home from school. Like, okay, maybe once, you know, like one time, like say, okay, you did great on your test, like you can skip 1 day of school.
Right.
But like,
yeah.
But like, it's got to be like I don't know, like you have to coerce children into doing certain things because otherwise they just won't do them.
Facts.
You know?
Yeah.
Like when you're between, I think it's, I'm trying to think of Eric Erickson's chart. Is it Eric Erickson that I'm thinking of?
Community child
No.
rearing, yeah. Likewise, Magnus Savior. One of my
It's not
people,
Eric.
one of my people in chat saying community child rearing is probably best, and I think that's where I would come from. But that's kind of, it doesn't
Yeah, I
really
think
negate
community
anything you're
child-
saying.
Right. No, I know what I was thinking of. Eric Erickson is one, but I was thinking of. I just had it. Shit, I just had it. There's like stages of morality. Kohlberg stages of morality. So with Kohlberg's stages, you have like 6 stages, but like there's 3 main ones, then they split into 2 each. So the first one is the pre. Oh fuck! I gotta look it up. I was trying to not look it up. Kohlberg stages. It's like pre something. Hold on. Pre-conventional morality. That's what it is. So you got pre-conventional morality is what like 7-year-olds operate on. Every age from like being a baby till up till you're like maybe 7 or 8, and that's where you literally operate on a reward and punishment system. If something is good, you get rewarded. You keep doing it, right? It's our classic way of thinking how you train somebody to do good things. So you reward good behavior, you punish bad behavior, and that's how they operate. If you get a good thing, that means you did a good thing. And some people, unfortunately, never grow out of this. The conventional one is we do good things because that's the law, because that's how society functions, because that's what we're supposed to do. And until you kind of reach this stage, you need to be told what to do and how to do it.
Right.
Because otherwise, you're just going to do what feels good. Or things that like reward you immediately.
Yeah, just hedonistic shit.
Right, kids don't understand long-term payoff.
You can't explain to a kid why he needs to brush his teeth every day. You know what I mean?
Right. Like you can hardly explain that to some adults. So it's true. I actually needed to have that reminded to me by my dentist recently. Thankfully, my teeth haven't been ripped to shreds yet. But anyway, no, my point is like, when you're operating on that level of morality, and that's just a thing that humans do, maybe some kids by like some prodigy by like 5 or 6 can overcome that. But the norm is you're going to operate on a risk reward or a punishment reward system, and you need to be coerced. Like you need to receive.
It's just like the literal like physiology, like the physiology of your brain, like necessitates that as a child. Like you just are not physically capable of. For the most part, anyway. Of course, there's going to be exceptions that define the rule, but
right.
Aaron,
and
sorry,
it's very funny. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, someone in my chat saying, look at other countries. Other countries actually treat their prisoners like humans, where in the United States, we fucking treat our prisoners like slaves, which is, in my humble opinion, bullshit. Well, I mean, yeah, our prison system literally is slavery, 13th Amendment. Like, it's not a coincidence that the same year Juneteenth happened was the same year that a lot of the federal prisons in this country first started getting, like, built. Like, the 13th 100%. Amendment, yeah, the word abolish doesn't actually appear in the 13th Amendment. It's literally just a continuation of it was one of the greatest socialist programs in America where they democratized slavery. So
truly, it's very sad.
One of the greatest social programs, and they just went ahead and socialized slavery.
Yeah, I mean, that's literally it. Yeah, no, it's very sickening how we treat prisoners. I actually was watching Assam one night. He was watching like this lady from England. She was like in the English government somehow, like the police force, and she went over to Denmark to observe their prison system, and she was so fucking gross, like just abhorrently gross about it. She's like, "What do you mean they get to play instruments? What? I can't believe this. What, they got access to the internet?" And the dude who's like, he's like fiddling his hands. He's like this, he was a police officer, but he's treating these people humanely in there. Right. So, and he's like fiddling his hands like this. He's like all nervous, and he's like this giant bald man. I love the shit out of him. And he's like, well, yes, we treat them humanely, and they need to know what's going on in the outside world, so that when they get back out into the world, they have kept up with it, and they can actually go back to normal life. Right. And I'm like, that's cool, that's awesome. And she's like, but no, she's like, where's the punishment in all this? What, how do they know not to commit crime?
I don't understand that about right wingers. Like, you're so horny to just like have people sleep on concrete and shit. Like,
Oh, they're sadists.
yeah,
Like they literally jerk off to people like just like forced to sleep on the concrete outside.
I can't
They see
coom
one of
unless
those-
I'm thinking about people sleeping in concrete, or I can't coom unless I'm imagining someone breaking into my house so I can unload a magazine into them.
I know, right?
and
They
get away
see
with it.
those they see those McDonald's benches. They're like, oh my god, brother, never did a man and look so good in red and yellow. Oh my fucking lord. Like literal anti-homeless shit, which is disgusting.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, this is totally what we should be funding. Anyway.
Oh man, yeah. I might sheesh. I'm caught up on I just hit hour 4 on my stream, so I might be ending soon.
Nice. I just started right before the debate started, which I guess would almost be hour 4 for me, wouldn't it?
Yeah, yeah. I know you came in like a little bit before 6, I think. Someone came in late. No, that might have been Double Shine.
I was like a teensy bit late, just like one or 2 minutes. I actually the other night I didn't finish the story. I was on CuteBot, and if you don't know who she is, she just like does speed dating mostly with just random dudes who get on her Discord. But they like randomly pick people, so there's no set order. So you can just jump into the room, and if the recruiters like you, they'll pick you, and you'll go on. And I got picked, and so I was up for fucking. And this is not a small stream. She's got 180,000 followers, and I had like 4,000 eyes on me. Yeah, and so I'm on there, and I'm talking about how I'm in an open relationship, and all this stuff, etc. And I was on there for like a long time, and these other dudes were there because she mixed up the formula that night for some reason, and these other dudes were there like shitting on me, calling me a cuck and everything, and I'm like, you can call me a cuck if you want. It's just I get to bang more women. I don't understand the problem. Like, and she honestly has never actually gone to bang other dudes. Like, that's why we started the open relationship, because she's just not that. Like, she hasn't in the past been that into sex. We've worked on that, whatever.
I definitely understand. I've been there.
Right. Not trying to get too TMI.
But yeah, I feel you.
Right. And so
suffice it to say, I understand where you're coming from.
Right. I have zero reason to believe that she would ever go and date another dude or be with another dude without consulting me first. Because if she did, I'd probably say yes. Like, I'd say, yeah, go let your freak flag fly for a night. Like, now, if she wants to have sex with other people over me, or it's impeding our lives, then yeah, I'm gonna have a problem with that.
Yeah, if you live together, that type of shit, there's,
Well, I mean, yeah, if she's bringing dudes into the house, I can hear them fucking in the other room, then yeah, I probably wouldn't appreciate that very much. But who knows? Who knows? There are guys who are into that. I don't begrudge them that. Like, it's a very strange regard that we hold sex in.
Yeah, for sure. I'm glad that there's like more. It's becoming more normalized to have those like non-monogamous relationships and that type of thing. Those conversations are being had more.
And I'm gonna go back on this coming week, and because they want to wait like a week before having return people, I guess. But they want me back on because I'm gonna bring Katie, and we're gonna do a date together with her because she's bisexual, so she's into. I told her she would be completely into this woman. Like, yeah, so it'd be a good time.
Hell yeah! Well, good luck, bro.
Thank you, appreciate that. But yeah, I was up all night. I literally pulled an all-nighter.
Sheesh, like doing that.
Yeah, well, that, and then also like explaining myself afterwards.
Yeah.
I mean, I pulled in quite a few followers from that.
That's pretty lit.
I know. It was pretty cool. Somebody who was in here earlier followed.
Yeah, tonight I got a decent amount of followers and just viewers. I usually only average like 5-6 viewers, and I was at 20 pretty much all night tonight. So
hell yeah, cool. These debates will get you up there. That's why I'm trying to like get into like the main ones.
Yeah, a lot of them came from you too, so that's pretty dope. I feel like it's because we were the only 2 fucking sane people in that thing. So
yeah, I mean, like, it's so funny that they had left-leaning people on there agreeing with conservatives. I'm sorry, that's endlessly hilarious to me. So
I was like, all right, we're 2v4ing. Cool, been here.
Yeah, sure. I'll do it, I guess. I really thought at least Stardust would be on our side, but I guess not.
Yeah, that was and as hard as she went too with the rape analogy, that took me that threw me for a loop. I wasn't expecting that at all.
Right. She wasn't even like, look, I sympathize with you guys' understanding of this, but et cetera, et cetera. No, she went like hard against us.
Yeah.
She was ready to just dominate us, dude. Like
Facts.
she was not gonna have it. So it is interesting to see that from somebody who claims to be left wing.
For sure. All right, man. I appreciate you talking to me. That was good times, and yeah, hopefully we can work together or do some more stuff in the future.
Absolutely, I would love to.
Hell yeah.
Do some gaming together.
That would be sick. Let me know what you
Hell
play.
yeah.
We can do some games and stuff together.
You do Rocket League at all?
I do Rocket League a little bit these days.
Okay.
We mainly do because Algal just left to play Splitgate, so we do a lot of Splitgate. I play Hunt Showdown. I'm a first person shooter and fighting game guy, but I like to veg out with Rocket League and other stuff from time to time.
Yes, that's what I do. All right. Well, we'll talk more.
Hell yeah, man. All right.
All right. Well, you have a great
Peace
night,
out.
man. It was great meeting you. Thanks.
You do the
Thank
same.
everybody from your community for following. And if
Likewise.
my guys haven't gone to follow yet, please go do so.
Yeah,
I'll
if
shout
you
them out
haven't
one more
followed
time.
him, if you haven't followed him yet, Fake, you please hook me up. Drop his link in the
Alrighty.
chat. All right, man. I'll see you.
All right. Hey, peace out.
Peace. Fucking what a Chad. What an absolute Chad. Ooh, okay. Sorry. I fucked up. Hopefully you guys didn't see anything crazy in there. Alec Gunter. Yeah, he was mad cool. Mad fucking cool. Tonight was really fucking dope. Tonight was super dope. Tonight was a massive dub. See some DBD on my desktop? Yeah, Dead by Daylight. I play Dead by Daylight as well. I'll just show you guys my desktop, all the games I play, because my camera is not going to work now. Yeah, I play a lot of crazy stuff. You like Dead by Daylight? Dope, awesome. Car soccer. You're literally booting that shit up right now? That's dope. I might start up another stream. What time is it? 10 o'clock? I got a couple hours. I might play something. I might end this stream and start up another one in like 30 minutes. I don't play CSGO anymore. Yeah, I stopped playing CSGO. I want to play it. I stopped playing it because like I don't play, and all of my friends that do play a lot. So I can't play games with them because of the whole skill match system or whatever. But Wilco, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Cook a little bit of ankles on Dead by Daylight. You were video editing for a streamer and got annoyed by your failure? I feel you. Rogue Company was good. Rogue Company was dope. I can't do Overwatch now, though, with the Blizzard shit. You mostly play RPG and games with RPG aspects? Yeah, that's cool. I like roguelikes. I'm addicted to roguelikes. So I'll play, like right now I'm playing Into the Pit. That's a really good game. You're 6,000 hours silver too? Wild. Yeah, we definitely would not be able to play with each other at first. Couldn't line up the video and the audio. Yeah, that's difficult. You got to like do a clap or something so you could see where it clips in the joint. I'm gonna end the stream now though. Thanks everyone for watching. I appreciate everyone who followed, all my new followers. Wilco93, thanks for the follow. John, New York City, Public Loser, Etrius Raven, Aaron, Magnus Xavier, Basic PJ, Vero, KP Fetstyle, Michael Mistaken, Alexander the Great, Uwu, Alec Gunter, One Hand Dan, Base Left, Problematic Pan. Thank you all. Hades is goated, yes. Thanks for watching, y'all. I'm gonna grab myself a bite to eat, maybe get another bottle of water. I'll be back on the stream in like 30 minutes. I think we're gonna play some Deadies or something. And yeah.